Panthers. My OG. All punchy on me. No PPP. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to meet a woman who did love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying though.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aborigine.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't getting no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Guns click, knocking niggas laying you down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From Lane to the V, them little niggas a bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas and snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he saved me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in a cage. Crackers Ghosts have a nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I tried to live right, but that ain't always the case.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Guns click, clacking, niggas laying you down.
I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas go, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And if she call me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some mud on their shoes.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Guns click, clacking, niggas laying you down.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sewing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars, I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday is in the building. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. See Plant Based 15 is tapped in, man. Peace, peace, fam. So you've been tapped in for 3 years, man. That's what's up, man. Time flies. Don't even seem like 3 years, does it? You know what I mean? So shout out to Plant Based, man. Hey man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, share this on all your social media platforms, man. Yeah, man, I'm just tapping in, man. I ain't got shit else to do. How everybody doing, man? We up in this boy. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Shout out to Plant Based, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, there's a lot going on out here in these streets, man. So I just wanted to tap in, man, and see how everybody was doing. People supposed to be coming through, man. So, you know, y'all tap in, man. Hey, do us a favor, though. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on your social media platforms, man. Hey, man, you already know what it is, man. It's the GOAT. Kuttack supposed to be coming through, man. Other people supposed to be coming through, man. So, y'all know what it is. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that plant-based, man. We got more coming, man. You know what I mean? So, I just wanted to speak on you know, basically when we're talking about the awakening, you know, of this of our people just in general, right? You know what I'm saying? Like just around the board, man. Like I said, we got to keep pushing. We got to keep getting more, taking more ground. You know what I mean? Like it's shit crazy, man. It was just some stuff, man. You know, I was just listening to this sister, man, on X, right? Let me see how y'all think about this, man. This shit crazy. Hold on. I had to email it. It's pretty interesting, man, what the sister was talking about, though. I guess at this point right now, man, you got like the the Native Americans, for instance, right? These people is I'm just gonna let her talk about it. Hold on one second, y'all. Let's get it. This shit crazy.
Include us as Indians now. We good.
Let's go back.
TikTok is for entertainment purposes only.
Shout out TikTok.
And for the Cherokee people who are trying to include us as Indians now, we good. We good. That's the thing about all of them. They only want to try to include us. They only want to try to jump on the bandwagon when they know that their ass is in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the truth is coming out and everything else, now y'all want to try to hurry up and include us because y'all realize y'all losing everything, huh? Y'all realize that little contract that y'all ancestors signed has now ran its course. Now y'all want to include us, that way it save your ass. No, we not saving nobody's ass. If you're not a copper person, we're not saving your ass. Don't give a fuck how anybody feel. Y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say about me. If you ain't my people, I don't give a fuck. Two fucks what happened, how it happened, what's going on with you, what you losing, how you losing it. I don't give a fuck about none of it. I don't feel sorry. I don't feel bad. I don't feel none of it. But nah, we good though. We good. We don't want no parts. No. Because when we finally start doing this shit, y'all ass out the door too. Yeah. Y'all can go find somebody else to fucking play with. Because we not it. We tried to be kosher with y'all motherfuckers for way too goddamn long. We tried to be cool, calm, collected with y'all for way too motherfucking long. Now everybody want to try. No. No. Y'all keep that same energy y'all had in the beginning. Go over there with your best friend, the white man, because we cool. We good. Thank you.
Hey, that's real shit though, sis. Hey, so check it out from this perspective though, y'all. You know, I mean, I don't know, you know, why everybody's playing with us, why people are testing us. I don't know if they got the memo last year, right? And I don't know. I think it's only about Trump. It has nothing to do with Trump, Epstein files, niggas being conservative, niggas don't want to be a part of the Democratic Party. No. Listen. It's an awakening. People are waking up. People are not falling for the banana in the tailpipe anymore, right? Now, here's the thing. The Cherokee Nation is allowing, you know, they're trying to get us to join their tribe now, right? So what the sister's saying is that, no, we cool on y'all. We cool on that because we don't need to join any tribes. Those things were created. Those are not real. Those things are created. Shout out to Kevin Rossum. What's we got in here? Plant-based Kevin. What up, though? Hey, man, peace to y'all, man. Thank y'all for tapping in, man. And like I said, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platform, man. If y'all on TikTok, man, fuck with me over on TikTok. Come on, TikTok. I should be doing that shit, man. I got some, you know, niggas be like, yo, man, I want a wrench. I don't need no wrenches. Don't nobody be using no wrenches over here, so I don't think nobody need no wrenches for me. You hear me? Nobody don't post shit. Don't be doing shit. So what the fuck what we need a wrench for? Shit. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody don't post shit on me. You don't need no wrench over here. So, and plus I can't do it right now. So shout out to everybody, man, tap in. But yeah, I'm gonna put my social media up here, man. Yeah. I don't know what we doing. Hold on, let me put this up here though. So we're gonna break a few things down, man. What's going on with this boycott? You know, I don't want, you know, people from the continent to feel, you know, that y'all are being singled out. So we're gonna boycott every goddamn body. Everybody we got a problem with, we fucking around and getting at everybody, right? So check it. A few things I want to get into, man. SETI, I see a lot of people, man. They choose a side, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's a dope shit, man. A lot of people, man, like, man, I don't even want to get into that. I want SETI to tell y'all himself. So I think it's a dope shit. I think it's dope, man, that people are waking up. People are seeing everything from what it really is, man, as opposed to you know, the wool that's been over our eyes, you know, all this time, man. So shout out to everybody, man, that's waking up, man. So we all appreciate y'all. Real talk, man. So I want y'all to know that we really appreciate y'all. Oh shit, man. I'm about to come back to that. I'm gonna push it out. Well, so yeah, man. So I just wanted to point that out, man. We really excited about that. So let me find this. Let me find this junk. We got to get into this, man. There's a lot going on, man. But it's definitely an awakening. It's definitely our people waking up, man. And as far as even when we talking about the pan doo-doos, the pan Africans, people is like, yo, man, we really got to do something different than what we've been doing. So I want to shout everybody out, man. We really appreciate y'all coming together, man. Now you got some of them, man, they mad. A lot of them, man, you know, they still mad. They don't know how to they don't know how to build code, y'all. They don't know how to build code. So we about to get everybody on code. Ken, what up? Yeah, they don't know how to be on code, man. So I want to say shout out to SETI, man. So check this out.
You bum rushed the ownership over that.
Let's go back a little bit.
Lithium copper.
Let's go back a little bit.
Feel me? So yeah, this brother back there, man, he said we see them as slaves. And he all
Hold on. Let me go back a little bit more.
We don't want to deal.
Let me go back a little bit more.
Hey, have you ever been told you have a nice voice? Well, what if I told you you could turn your voice?
How you do it? You go up in increments.
Hold on, here we go right here. This is something interesting.
Right. Like this. Then. You understand what I'm saying? Slave got hangers then. Because you being disrespectful. You being disrespectful, yo. And motherfuckers sitting there, but they don't, and why ain't no issues about that? I mean, I'm just saying, the issue about the boycott, but the issue ain't nothing, it ain't about what the fuck they saying to us. See, that's some bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? That's some bullshit. And that's what's wrong with us as Black Americans. We let a lot of shit ride. Like this Neanderthal, motherfucker should have been broke his ass off. It's just like the Arab. Motherfucker should have been broke their ass off long time ago. Goddamn China man too, or Korean man should have been broke their ass off. Shit, been broke their ass off. Disrespectful. See, and that's what's wrong. And I'm just, I talk to my brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying? Personally to my house. You feel me? Even though I got love for, my global African family, my global Black family. But when it comes to my house, that's something totally different.
Uh-oh.
You see, this is my house. I can't go against my house for no goddamn body. That's just right. That just go down. That go down to the bare, you know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. You go up in increments. You see what I'm saying? Your own personal family come first.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, right or wrong. You go against my personal family, I got to see you, nigga. And I'm not gonna be conversating. So don't go against my family, because I'm not going to, you understand, right or wrong. You feel what I'm saying? Then it go up to your neighborhood, because you got your peoples on your block. Everybody look out for each other. Then the community. Then the city. You see, you ain't going to go against your city for no motherfucking body. You'll try to rationalize with, damn, family, we family. But if it had to go, we had to get busy, then we got to get busy.
That's right.
You understand? I got to ride with my tape. Then it go up, in increments. You don't step outside of that. You see what I'm saying? You don't step outside of that. And when it comes to a nationalistic aspect, we got to roll with our team.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the world roll with their motherfucking team, right or wrong, and that's how we got to do it. You feel what I'm saying? And then on the global tip, we roll with family. We always wish victory for our family, wherever they are. I do. I don't know about nobody else. I'm not, but I wish victory for my family everywhere. I wish prosperity for my family everywhere. But then when it come time when, you know what I'm saying, we have to address shit, then I have to roll with the team. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't just trying to, everybody, let's get along. No, it's the motherfucking issue been dealt with. That's what's wrong with you niggas. You don't want to deal with no issues. Can we just get along without dealing with the issue? So this shit can bubble up in another week, in another 2 weeks, another 3 motherfucking weeks. Don't want to deal with the issue. That's why we in the fucking predicament we in across the board, across the globe, because motherfuckers don't want to deal with issues. You feel me? Motherfuckers got shit all across the water. Issues. Don't want to deal. They rather come over here than deal with the issue over there. You see what I'm saying? Come over here with the same, and some of them come over here with that same rat ass mentality. I didn't say everybody, because there's some motherfuckers over here with some fucked up mentality. So I don't want nobody to, but you understand, but come over here with some shit, with some bullshit coming out their mouth, unvalidated, it's hateful, feel me? And then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about on top of it. You feel me? So, yeah, this brother back there, man, he said we see them as slaves. And he also mentioned that if he don't like it, he can go back. He said, y'all niggas got to stay over here, but we can go back. So that right there is saying some shit. Well, get the fuck on then. That just let us know this is a jump off for you motherfuckers. This is a motherfucking jump off. You come over here with the bag, and because you don't really have no, what is it I'm looking for? No respect, for the land, no respect for us. You come over here, get what you can get. You don't have to show no respect. This is a jump off for you. And then when you get what you came here for, you can piss on this shit and go back home. That's literally what you're saying. You see that's what you're saying. And so at this point, fuck you, nigga. Straight up. You feel me? And you know, and I hope your frequency find you, nigga. Straight up. I hope your frequency find you. And normally, just like the sister that got up there and said and spewed the shit out of her mouth, hateful shit. It's America. You can boycott. Sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe y'all can't do that shit, but that's a right to boycott.
That's
to
right.
protest.
To protest
shit that you don't like. That's an
right.
individual, you understand, right. That any and everybody, long as you don't put your hands on nobody, you ain't gotta take your dollar to no fucking body if you don't want.
Hold on. Even before we our dollar, we have a goddamn right to self-identify. I'm gonna say this again. We have the goddamn right to self-identify. Nobody has the right to tell us anything, who we are, how to identify, to be mad about it, the social pressure, everything. I don't think they understand that if they continue to do this, you can be deported. You are violating American right to self-identify. I'm gonna warn y'all one last time. Okay? Stop fucking with us. Come with your hats out. Come with respect. We don't give a fuck about nothing y'all talking about, bro. Nothing. The sister gave her sentiment is spot on. We don't owe y'all nothing. No explanations. We don't owe nothing. We don't owe y'all nothing. The reason why we mad, you already know. You already know. You shouldn't even be talking about not only our money, but the fact that you are mad that we are self-identifying. I'm gonna say this again. Don't talk about delineating. You don't know what that means. We have a right to self-identify. I'm going to say this again. Stop using these big ass words that don't have anything to do with anything. Lineage and delineate are not. No. What is any? We'll go over the definitions of delineating, lineating, and delineating. If you're delineating, you're going away. You're undrawing the line. When you're lineating, you're drawing the line. That's it. I understand the line, right? It's a line, right? But I'm just saying we gotta, when you stop using words that don't matter. Lineating, delineating, it's not legal. We're talking about legal. We have we have the God-given right. We have the lawful legal right as Americans to self-identify. It is illegal. You are violating the Geneva Convention. You are violating the American Constitution. You're violating the UNDRIP. You're violating the ADRIP. You're violating our right to self-identify. When we are saying we're indigenous, we're Aborigines land, you have no right to speak. Absolutely not. And that's why we are mad. That's why we feel disrespected, because people come here and join in on the pillaging. I'm gonna use that word. The pillaging of our land, of our resources, of the cost plan. You guys don't have any. So you just the total disrespect, right? We don't deserve any of that. We allowed you guys to come here. We have showed everybody everything. We show you motherfuckers more love than we show ourselves. That has to stop. One good thing that comes from this, you guys, that I see, that we are all coming together. This is pushing everybody together. You know what I'm saying? Socially, politically, economically, we are working together. That's what I want to see. But this is the thing. I understand, there was a boycott. We're talking about boycotting these people. We're talking about boycotting the Asians. We're talking about boycotting the Arabs. We're talking about boycotting all the people who have been disrespecting, right? So when we're talking about that, you know, and it's gonna go. I don't think that y'all when we're talking about this Kyrie Irving, right? We all were on the same accord, but even their people was like, yo, that was an overreach. You guys were overreaching and were violating Kyrie Irving's right to not only self-identify, goddamn it, but his goddamn religion. Y'all started putting color on it. Yo, you overreach with your prejudice. Okay? You're overreaching. Your influence is waning. They know who we talking about. The evil ones, right? You either righteous or you evil. Even their own people will sit back like, God damn, y'all can't do this, right? When we seen the brothers, the Hebrew Israelite brothers who came to his aid, right? Showed solidarity. That was about the culture. Now you would think that all these other people that see us being mistreated, right, would be in solidarity with us, but they have never been in solidarity with us. They've always been boycotting us. I'm talking about, hey man, if they don't come to our stores, they don't patronize us like that. You might get some exceptions to the rule, but they have been boycotting us. We should not spend another goddamn dollar with nobody unless we are making money on their land and we are exchanging. We're making money not only here, but in the Caribbean islands, not only here, but over there, right? Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem, y'all. This is the problem. We don't have any infrastructure set up. Well, we're doing business amongst ourselves for anybody else that want to come do business with us. We are not doing business with one another, bro. In our own cities, let alone state to state, city to city within that state. Where is it at? I need you motherfuckers to show me some type legal, state to state, city to city, cross the city business niggas is doing. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. We talk about this all the time. We talk about the OnlyBuilders group. We talk about niggas that's really working, really building. We are building. We are working. We are. I don't even come and go back and forth. Mr. Food, Clothes, Shelter. I don't even want to go back and forth about any of that. Real shit, not fake shit. Why aren't we doing business? I don't want to hear it's time out for that. We are not doing business amongst each other. And if it is any business going on, they are controlling that business, whether through their institutions. We are not doing any business. For example, Black Farmers Association, those farming goods, those produce, tomatoes, lettuce, potatoes, whatever we need to be doing business. Oh, we sitting around waiting on them to solve our problems. Food deserts, inferior foods. Yeah, what Dr. Clark Anderson say, where we can circulate our dollars amongst ourselves. I demand it. If you have my phone number, we've been talking for years and we are not making money together, get off my phone. Don't call my phone no more. Or don't waste my time. Call me because I have things for you to make money. Can we exchange things city to city, state to motherfucking state? It don't really matter what the fuck everybody else got going on. We ain't got nothing going on amongst each other. I'm gonna say this again. I might not. I don't know everything. I don't. I don't know all everybody's business, but I do not. I understand that there's no business going on amongst niggas in America. Say I'm wrong. Show me. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, motherfuckers. Tell me I'm wrong. Where are we doing business at? Where? It's our motherfucking fault. Don't no, ain't another motherfucking no. Hair shops, beauty shops, braid shops, not restaurants, not another. Bro, if we ain't started supporting each other, we are doomed. This is why I'm so motherfucking hot, because this is some shit that we can solve our motherfucking self. Stop crying, oh, we got to boycott. What the fuck? We already been boycotted. They boycotting the fuck out of us. Red, hey, what the, how like us put our shit together and work together? Where is that gonna happen? And guess what? Guess what? Other people will see us building, working together. They're gonna want to say, hey man, we want to do business with y'all. Who wants to do business with a nothing burger? We're not doing business amongst ourselves. Stop telling me you trust them more than you trust us. You the problem. You niggas the problem. And I'm not speaking to y'all. Like, if we are not doing business amongst ourselves, amongst our families, our cousins, this and that, it's our fault. And even if we got to spend more money to build our infrastructure up, that's what we need to do. Here's the thing. You got people and other demographics that come into our community. They don't live in our communities. They come extract wealth out of our community. We just say, yo, we don't support your business anymore. They will sell it to us. We have to start making offers they can't refuse.
To no fucking body if you don't want to. You feel me? So, I mean, but you want to talk like that. You want problems and shit. You want war. Did nobody say nothing about no war? But see, that's what I'm talking about. Listening to the frequency. Yeah.
Economics is war. I'm going to say this again. Economics is warfare. Warfare is based around economics.
I want to go to war. And I got some more down here, you know, and I'm gonna address each one of these motherfuckers one by one. And anybody want to holler at me, come on and send. I'm ready. I'm fired up. I'm ready. I'm ready to hit this motherfucking line. I'm gonna put this. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna put him up first.
Check this shit out.
Do with the chest. Boycott our critical minerals. Boycott cobalt, coltan, platinum, palladium, lithium, copper.
Hold on, let me bring him all the way back.
Devices. Boycott them. Boycott your electronic devices. Boycott your phone.
Here we go. Listen to
Americans who want to boycott African businesses. I think it's fine, personally. I think it's fine. Just do me a favor and do it with 100%. Like, do it with the chest. Boycott our critical minerals. Boycott cobalt, coltan, platinum, palladium, lithium, copper. All the things that are on your electronic devices, boycott them. Boycott your electronic devices. Boycott your phone. Boycott gas and oil. You can run your car with water.
Now let me go on and cut right on off into his ass. First and foremost, let me let you know something, my nigga. Straight the fuck up. Our ancestors came across these waters. We don't owe you shit. If we boycott whoever, you understand what I'm saying? Our ancestors came across the water. They had wealth. They had inheritance. We don't owe you shit. We don't have to kiss your ass. And it ain't yours, motherfucker. We got inheritance to Africa, the land, through our ancestors that y'all motherfuckers sold. What is you talking about? See, that's the shit that I'm talking about.
So here's the thing, y'all. That's one thing that he can never prove. He will never listen. If SETI, right, was trying to prove that think about this. SETI or anybody else was trying to get reparations, restitution, or anything, they would never be able to prove anything because you would have to prove it. You would have to, SETI, you would have to prove that you are from the continent of Africa and somebody took your people, SETI, from the continent of Africa. You, sir, will never, ever be able to prove that in no court of law in America, right? Which it has nothing to do with America. Like you're trying to prove it in the court of law in Africa. You would never get a penny for your claims of being an African who got kidnapped and brought to America. You're never going to get any money for that. And so when they're talking about the UA taking the lead on the reparations conversation, it is a way to a nothing burger, nothing land. We need to bug up on these people when they say shit like this. We need to be writing our congressmen. We need to be writing our senators and tell them, hurry up and get that taken care of. We, as American people, we don't want to join in with you Native American and none of you fake ass shit. We don't want to do none of that. We know who we are and they know who we are. Okay? So we want our shit. We want our shit back. We don't want to play with y'all. We don't want no, we won't smoke at this point. We won't smoke. So in order to avoid smoke, leave us the fuck alone. Stop coming for us. Stop using us. This is all groups, all y'all. Please leave us alone. Please, please. You don't want this smoke. Y'all don't want to get canceled, just socially. And so when you start talking slick out your mouth about you won't smoke, come on, bro. We got too much pain for y'all. Okay? Why are y'all mad that we are self-identifying? That's what the problem is. When any African, anybody first heard this, right? They should have been like, "Hey, man, salute to you guys. You guys are, y'all." It shouldn't have been oh, y'all, we're mad that you're self-identifying. You're not calling yourself African Americans, right? You're not calling yourself inferior things. You're standing up. You're doing things social, politically, economically that empowers us as opposed to us being feel good about a motherfucker like Barack Obama being a president. He's still giving us his whole ass to kiss. And we gave him a pass because of Michelle. Let's keep it real. None. Yeah, we gave him a pass. We did. They played us very well like fiddles, right? Like he's a private citizen and they can't do anything to him. He can at least tell us his opinion, and he gives us his whole opinion as as if he is not a part of us. Like, hey, you guys pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. You guys. I'm not a part of y'all. You guys pull yourself up by y'all bootstraps. Not we need to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. See how this works? He speaks to us as if he is not a part of us. Y'all understand this? And that's just really what it is, man. I don't want to play with y'all, man. We're not gonna do none of that. Let's go.
And that's the type of energy, like we owe you something.
Right.
Our inheritance is in stone, motherfucker. Y'all, when y'all sold and y'all kidnapped the slaves,
Hey, didn't the Africans, according to them, right? The Barbary slave trade, right? Didn't they do this to Europeans? I'm I don't know how it flips from so-called Africans kidnapping them at the same time period that they supposed to be kidnapping Africans and bringing up. I'm done. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You robbed them of their land. You robbed them of their wealth over there when you sold.
Once again, we understand what real history is when we talk about what is called Italy now and all these places being Spain, which is only 9 miles today from what is called Africa. Spain is only 9 miles today what is called Africa. So it was no problem for them to go over there and snatch them up, pillage. I'm going to only use the word pillage what is called Europe for 700. I'm sorry, for 700 years. Then after that 700 years, another 400 years of snatching them up. Yeah, you know what? I don't know about y'all, but you're going to have to explain to me, SETI, how are you rationalizing, and he understands the Barbary slave trade and who the slaves actually were. But at the same time, you can't not tell us that if they are in chains until 1900s, I'm going to say this again. If they are in chains until 1900s in what is called Africa, when did they go to Africa to steal niggas to bring them here? Yeah, I listen. The dumbness is just overwhelming at this point. We don't need to keep having these goddamn conversations. And when we saying that we are the people here, we have the motherfucking science for this. Now, I don't know why people just keep talking stupid to us. Oh, it's the out of Africa hypotheses when people from the continent, if they don't speak English, what do they call themselves? Let's go.
When you sold them. You see what I'm saying? So what happened to the wealth of all the Africans that were sold? What happened to the wealth? What happened to the things that they own? What happened to the inheritance of those slaves that came? That's our inheritance. We don't owe you shit. We don't have to address you, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah, our ancestors had ownership over in Africa too. That's our inheritance. We don't owe you shit.
SETI, you cannot prove that. SETI, we can prove our ancestors' ownership of the land that your toes are on now. We can prove SETI without shadow of a doubt. Our ancestors are in the ground here. Our ancestors created civilization here. Our ancestors took that civilization to what is called Europe now, what is called Africa now. That can absolutely be proven in the modern time period that Liberia was created by free people of color who got on boats from here to there willingly and came back. So come on, y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's good, bro? Straight smoke. I don't know if you can hear me, man. I can't hear you. Mic check, mic check. Oh, anyways, let me get back to this real fast.
You owe us reparations for stealing our ancestors' inheritance, their wealth, their land. You owe us no different than this goddamn European. Both of you rat motherfuckers sat at the table and plotted one of the most sinister crimes in the history of all humanity. And you see, this is the shit like we owe you something. Stop. No, that's part of our inheritance too. You owe our ancestors. You see what I'm saying? What you took from them when you sold them into slavery. So we want the land, we want the fucking wealth that was belonged to them, and we want it to be. We got to do it no different than what we do it over here. How much it would have added up to today? You understand what I'm saying? How much, or down through the years? How much?
Straight smoke.
What's going on with it, Holiday?
What it do?
How you feeling, brother?
I'm good, man. About yourself?
Man, I can't call it. Man, I can't call it. You know, just another busy day for a hard-working ass individual. That's
Yeah,
how we do.
yeah. That's what's up, man. You already know, man. Got to keep moving, man. Keep pushing. Hey, man. So, bro, listen. Once again, I, we all coming together. You know, said he's saying some good stuff, whatever, right? But when he starts talking about this fake slave narrative, we are supposed to be Africans and 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 reparations. The Africans, like, well, okay, so they owe us reparations. This is what he's saying. And can we prove what how would it ever be proven that if there's no way other than you swabbing your cheek, which is not admissible in courts in America, courts in Africa, courts in Europe, courts anywhere, because it's only for entertainment and data gathering purposes. There's nobody swabbing cheeks. Listen, I can guarantee you, if you swab your cheek, spit, whatever you do, matter of fact, put your blood, like prick your finger, put it on a thing, whatever, and send it to them. They would never know who you are without any paperwork, not any name, your address, your mom, nothing. Not absolutely nothing. They cannot test your spit to tell you who your mama is. They cannot test your spit to tell you who you are. Don't fuck with me. Don't come over here talking about no 23andMe, that you spit in the tube, and that they told you that you 44% sub-Saharan dummy or nothing. Don't do that. That means that it's a lot of smart people, right? That I've seen these niggas, bro, do their genealogy, whatever, and then they get to a certain point. Some of them even got to like the 1700s, right? And they genealogy, I've seen them, right? And then they say, "Oh, I took a $900, right?" And that took them across the ocean and made them Africans. You the most pseudo-ass niggas ever, bro. Like, no. Anybody talking about anybody talking about 23andMe at this point, right, needs to have their head examined. That means you haven't done any research to understand that you cannot take any of these tests with the less than 0%. Less than 0% of accuracy. There's no conversation no more, y'all. If it's less than 0, we shouldn't even be talking about it. And that's just even if you were just going up a line to your mother or a line to your father, straight line. We're not talking about admixtures or autosomal, like, you know what I'm saying? So they like to say, "Oh, you guys those are just admixtures." No, you're mixing, you're leaving out shit. We, if anybody came here, they would have been absorbed into the greater body of our people, right? But you can't prove that. Now, if some of you niggas can, hey, you got 32 grand ancestors, and one of those people, right, or 64, or y'all understand what I'm saying? One of those people out of the one out of the 64. That means that the rest of the 63, right, that you carrying your DNA, that carry your DNA, that the majority of them would have been indigenous to this land, aboriginal to this land. Okay, so I just, hey, whoo, James, I think that should be the thing we should be boycotting. We ain't paying taxes no more. Indians are not supposed to be taxed. Indians are not Native Americans. I'm not going to keep telling y'all that. I ain't talking to y'all because y'all already know this. Y'all have got the fucking memo. Everybody else need to get the memo. Indian is not Native American. Indian is a descriptive term of Negroes. Period. I'm not going back and forth with y'all. We're not about to do that. That's stupid. That's a stupid concept when there's a definition of Indian, Negroes. Stop it. In 1868, we wasn't called Indians. That's a rewrite. So they wrote in that 14th Amendment, it's Negroes not taxed. Americans not taxed. How about this? 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 Oh shit! This is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, okay. In 1868, right, with the 14th Amendment, wouldn't Indians be Americans, right? So wouldn't that be Americans not taxed? Somebody talk to me. Maybe y'all don't. Maybe y'all not listening to me. Y'all don't listen to me anyway, right? Americans not taxed. What should at that time, right? Americans. There's no Native Americans, no African Americans. It's Americans at that time. And at that time, we were classified as the American race, Negroes. Don't fuck with me. Don't do this to yourself, bro. I promise you, this is gonna be a bad day for you. I'm lawgiver. I'm telling y'all what it is. Listen. 1868, we were not. There's no African Americans in 1868. So let's do that. There's no Native Americans in 1868. So when they say Indians, we're not classified as Indians in 1868. The Racial Integrity Act is in 1924 and reclassification. So Negroes, Americans, Negroes are one and the same according to American law, American records at that time. Okay. American race, Negroes. Spanish race, them. Europeans, right? Irish race, them. Not us. Color don't matter. But when they talking about American race, they literally like Negroes. Negroes are the American race, the copper colored Negroes of this land. Okay? Period. I'm not going back and forth with y'all. Stop it. Negro, they're terror. We're not going back and forth, which the science proves that Negroes were here for thousands of years. Okay? They named this place America, more land, after the Negroes here. Damn it.
How much that would add up? That's correct. That's motherfucking correct. So you can go on and beat it. Talking about hour. But then when the goddamn European over there digging in the motherfucking ground every day, your bitch ass don't say shit. Motherfuckers sitting over there with all type of emeralds and shit up in goddamn Britain and France and shit. They digging up goddamn, they got enough goddamn emeralds and goddamn diamonds and shit for eternity. And you motherfuckers sit over there and hail to the queen and long live the queen and all that shit. Don't say shit. You understand what I'm saying? But see, that's the kind of shit y'all want to bring to us. And we saying what we saying is right. You owe us. I didn't heard Africans say, we sold Africans. Okay, you sold them. But what did you take from them? These weren't just these were nobility. You understand? These had their own land. You understand what I'm saying? They had property. Even if they didn't, they owned land. They had houses. They had, you understand, property. They had wealth. They had literature. They had all of that. Y'all stole them, stole the wealth, stole the fucking inheritance, and then turn around and say, boycott the platinum and boycott this, that, and the. Bitch, where our bag at? Bitch, where our bag at? I'm sick of you niggas sitting over there, you old dusty ass niggas sitting up here talking crazy. See, you done pissed me off. Because, see, I'm talking directly to him, though. I'm not talking, but I'm just telling you, this is how they talk. You understand when they talk?
See, said they don't want to go ahead and let them all have it. Like, yo, they should be checking each other. We shouldn't have to be doing none of that. None of that. We don't need to be doing none of that. So, no. Anybody can get it at this point. This was I was gonna name this. Anybody can get it. You know what I'm saying? EBK, nigga. We anybody killers. Real shit.
Talk to us. Show up with our ancestors' bag, nigga.
Y'all.
Or don't bring your ass over here. Show up with the goddamn bag. You understand what I'm saying? Who I mean, this is what the descendants of a people that been done like and
No. You know, once again, once we start doing business here amongst ourselves, right? Then we're gonna start doing business internationally, right? That's just what it is. You here, we need to be doing business there. Y'all here doing business, we need to be there doing business. I'm standing. I don't care about nothing else. No, not another motherfucker. Nothing. What motherfuckers say? King of New York was like a nickel bag gets sold in a park. We won't end. How about that? Fuck it. Anything moving in our motherfucker on our territory, in our land, in our waters, in our airs, our seas, we won't end. How about that? We boycotting. We deboing everything. How about that? And if you niggas listen to me, unfucking subscribe. Go get you some pom pom. Go be a cheerleader. Go over there. You a man? Be a man. Be men. We need to start regulating our motherfucking communities, our motherfucking land. We're not sitting around waiting on motherfuckers who have manipulated, usurped, and put themselves in the position of authority over real men, niggas. No. And stop telling me about all these little word soup salads. Oh yeah, we are black and we did. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Everybody know who the fuck we talking about. We told y'all to stand down. Stand down. We're gonna stop playing with y'all, bro. Stop. No, we ain't doing none of this. Everybody shut the fuck up, bro. Real shit. This shit is getting irritating at this point, bro. What's up, man? Hey, I'm tired of having to stop this bitch and keep trying to explain shit to this nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Church.
Yo, we turning up, bro. Hey man, we are not letting EBK. Anybody can get it. EBK.
Yeah.
Anybody kill her. Anybody kill her. Anybody. Everybody can get it.
Yeah.
ABK,
Yeah.
nigga. EBK, ABK,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Yo, we with all the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can get it. And we not listen. Think about it. We started out with the big dogs. We started out with the Zionists. We on their ass too. We don't want nothing y'all got, bro. We don't want y'all touching our culture, our hip hop, basketball, nothing. I'm that nigga. I don't, bro. They come for me. They gotta give me 8 figures. They gotta talk. I've been telling that nigga, but for years. I need 8 figures. Yeah, and them motherfuckers talking about
See
giving
how
us
that
a
works?
penny. They up here talking about giving us a penny for streaming. Guess what? I don't need. I have 100%. So if I do 1 million motherfucking million streams, bitch, I want $1 million. I don't want a penny. I don't want $14,000. You dumb motherfuckers. Y'all negotiating the wrong way. I have 100% ownership of my shit. I own this, nigga. You don't give me a penny of my shit. Y'all fucked up, boy. Y'all talk. There's 99 more pennies around this bitch,
Oh my
and y'all
God.
own it. Like y'all telling me about my shit. I'm streaming. I
Oh
don't need
shit.
you to stream my shit.
Oh
And if I
shit.
do 1 million streams, I want $1 million plus dollars. I don't want 40. I don't want 40. Listen, did you hear what I just said? They're trying to give a motherfucker $14,000 for 1 million streams of my music,
Well, of course they are.
and that
Of
equals
course
out
they
to a
are.
penny, sir. That equals out to a penny.
Okay, so of course they are because
Hold on.
you
So
are
they
hold on because you are mathematically challenged. You're a retard. You're a retard. I mean, what is
wait a
what is
minute
not
though,
being
but nigga, a
understood?
penny is $14,000. How
Okay,
much is
I'm
a
saying
million?
you're a retard. You're retarded. You're
Nigga.
retarded. You know, this is your
No. Listen to me.
collaboration.
Listen to
Hold
me, bro.
on,
Listen
hold
to
on. This
me.
is your work. This is your work. And you want somebody else to blast it out, and they're gonna say, "Oh well, we'll give you $14,000. It will make
14,000.
millions, but
Hey, listen
but
though.
it's okay.
Listen,
You
your
gotta be a
breakdown.
retard,
Well, listen, your breakdown of it is a penny, and they
right?
fighting for
They
that.
told
So
you
right
that.
now, niggas is not getting a penny. Do you understand this?
They're getting actually
No.
2% of a penny. Make that make sense.
No, they said that niggas need to have a living wage, right? They make they giving you minimum on your art. 9. I don't work like that. I own me, nigga. You're not giving, bro. I heard. Well, I've never liked these splits that they give us on here. I don't like nothing. I don't. Yeah, I've been boycotting for over 3 years, but more than that, really, because I don't like nothing. I never can. They was like coming here like, yo, like what's the split is what? We're not even getting a penny. And you telling me I'm gonna
Think
create
about
some
that.
art. I'm gonna create some art, and because you think we stupid, that you're gonna give me a penny. I'm at less than a penny right now. They're giving us less than a penny,
Correct.
so they had to go to court and sue them in New York, right? Which is haven't won yet, right? So what they're hoping is that, oh, New York's gonna, right? It happens, they win in New York, and then they'll be able to implement this across the thing, and we supposed to be happy about a fucking penny on some shit I own. Hey, listen, Spotify, fuck you. DistroKid, fuck you. uh Everybody, Lander, whoever the fuck, all you new niggas, fuck all y'all, because we look like some dummies if we can't distribute our shit. We can't put our shit out ourselves digitally. We look like some dumbasses. It'd be like this right here, like a motherfucker tell you. I remember we used to come out the trunk back in the day. Hold on. remember, remember we was talking about the trunk back in the days, right? Right? And a motherfucker, you press your shit up, right? Y'all know how much shit used to cost back in the days, right? You press your shit up, right? So you press up 100 CDs, right? And you go out in your car. You get in your car, you go sell all 100 of them, right?
Yep.
$10 a piece,
Yeah, real
right?
nigga shit.
$10 a piece, right? But
Real nigga shit.
out of $10, you get 50. Listen to me. Out of $10, you make 50 cents. So you gotta send somebody $9.50 of your. You make $50 out of the $1,000 that you just sold these 100 CDs for. You get
Make that make sense.
$50. In fact, I don't even think it's less than that, bro.
It was
It's like
less than
it's way
that.
less than that because that's 50 cents. Hold on, I'm gonna break it down.
It's
We'll
10%
do a
of a
penny. Let's
hundred.
do a penny. Let's do a penny.
It is 10% of 100. In actuality, it's 5% of 100. 5% of 100. I'm sorry, 3% of 100.
That's what I'm saying. What?
You're
How
literally
much
only
out of that
making
$1,000 would
$3.
you make for a
You're
penny?
right. Out of $1,000, you're making $3.
So you just sold 100 CDs, right? And here's $3, and you gotta send, right, $997 after you just
To somebody else.
you pressed it up, you made the music, right? You paid to press it up. You paid to press it up, right? And you put gas in your car, and then you went around riding around seeing people. It took you all day. Matter of fact,
To sell
a
this
whole
shit.
month took you a month to sell 100 CDs. And at the end of that month, right? This is niggas is getting less than this, like screaming, right? Listen, at the end of that month, right? You sell 100 CDs. So think about it. The niggas don't be doing them type of streams with
Oh shit.
bro. They don't. I promise y'all don't.
Oh
I
my
know y'all not.
god.
I do more numbers with your music on this motherfucker than Spotify.
Spotify.
Because Spotify is
There's
not
Spotify.
right. TuneCore. None of these people is promoting your shit. They're not playing it. It's not getting traction. It's not doing anything. Right. That's how they work. It's not. You're not spending any money in marketing. You're not doing any of that. See what I'm saying? You're not.
It's no
So
grassroots
at
and
the
nothing
end of the
that you're
month,
doing.
you go through 1,000 CDs, only getting $30 at the end of the month for your 1,000 CDs
They're not getting
that you
$30.
custom sold
You're
of
being
your art,
light.
nigga.
You're being
How
light.
crazy as fuck. Ain't nobody moving like
You're
that.
being
I
light.
wish the
You're
fuck I
being
would.
light.
Yeah, I'm being real light. I'm being real
You're
light.
being real light.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
being
not doing
real
none of
light.
that. I'm never signing no deal like that ever. I
So you
never,
mean to tell me you're not gonna
I
you're
ain't
not
never
gonna
doing
say
it.
that
I'm never doing it.
they're only making $8? They're making $8. They're
What
only
for
making
1,000 CDs?
$8 for 1,000 CDs. They're making $8.
But you're only getting a penny,
Let's
bro.
go.
What we saying? We're only
That's what
getting a
I'm
penny.
trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's only $8,
That's fuck. For 1,000 CDs, you sold 1,000 CDs at $10 a piece, and
and
you're
you're
only getting
making
$8.
You're making $8.
I don't even know.
Make it make sense.
But listen, 1,000,000 streams for a penny is $14,000. I'm like, what? Wait a minute, yo. So
Okay.
niggas ain't even
So
making
guess what?
$14,000 right now
Nope.
on
They
1,000,000
can't.
streams. I
Of course
forgot
they
what a
can't.
million streams equals to for somebody, but
You
I can't think of
signed
the
over
breakdown.
your rights. You signed over your rights to marketing. You signed over your rights to marketing.
But there's no marketing.
That's what I'm saying. It is marketing. It's not marketing for you. It's marketing for your product.
So you give
You
away
are not the
99
product.
cents?
Dude, you're not getting 99 cents.
I know they're getting 99 cents. They're trying to propose to give niggas a penny. Right now,
Exactly.
niggas not getting a penny, bro. They're
That's what I'm
somebody
trying
just
to tell you.
sued in court.
It's
That's all I'm saying. Sir, somebody's just suing about their art. Who the fuck is making these decisions? Bro, it's more of us than them, bro. I don't know what y'all talking
you
about. There's
want to
nobody
answer the
gonna.
question?
It's a rhetorical question, but I'm gonna let you get it.
Oh,
Nobody's gonna
okay.
tell me. Listen to me. I have a song I can make tonight, right? I can make a song tonight, right? On my phone. I content. I can do this right now. And you telling me that you're gonna get you're giving me less than a penny for my shit?
Yeah.
What type of deal what y'all got going on over here? I'm not doing no deal I'm never doing no deal like that ever. When I can go direct to the consumer. I don't need y'all. So if I'm selling it at $5 for the whole CD and I do 1,000,000, I get $5,000,000. I don't need y'all. And if it
Well,
takes me 2 years, I have my money. It's mine.
that's $10 million. That's $10 million.
No, I'm just saying if it takes me, to do that 1,000,000 in a year, right? Or 2 years,
All
I
right.
still make $5,000,000 in 2 years. I still make, how about this? $250,000 in 1 year. $50,000. Some of you niggas don't make that at your job, goofy motherfucker. Everybody ain't gonna be motherfucking Nicki Minaj him and putting all that shit out because these people they have $1,000,000 marketing budgets. Only reason why you hear Drake on the radio when you did, y'all remember when y'all stopped hearing him on the radio? Because they stopped paying for him to be on the radio. That's how that works. Don't be stupid.
Say
Nobody's
that
on the
one more
radio for free.
time. Say that one
Nobody's
more
on the
time.
radio for free. But if you hearing it on the radio all day, every day, right? And you're in your car, that's gonna make you stream it more. That's gonna make you want to go or buy it or go to Spotify because you want to hear it without interruption from the radio, right? Or when you go see that person at the club or you go see that person at the arena or whatever, right? You streaming,
Oh,
right? When I heard Noriega and multi-platinum people talk about they not making no money on their platinum music because the streaming companies got it and killing them and giving them peanuts. I'm like, what? You don't have a chance and you don't have a snowball's chance in hell if Kanye is crying about money streaming and they doing millions of views a day and they crying about their money. What the fuck you think you
but
gonna
they
do? So how
paying.
about this?
They're paying.
Huh?
They're
Well, companies pay
paying.
for that. Well,
That's what I'm
companies pay.
saying. We can't erase You said Noriega, right?
Well, yeah,
He's
but
not. Hold
he's
on. Just
never.
hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
Yeah,
out. Hear
yeah.
me out.
I'm listening.
He is not in a genre of the money aspect, if you will, right? So he's not going to get the play because someone else is paying much more. Ergo, didn't you see how much Jay-Z put up for Beyonce with her Cowboy Carter situation? It's just the nature of the beast that no one is really considering. Nothing that anyone is consuming is not natural. It's not a natural thing. It's not grassrooted. It's paid for. I mean, it's no getting around it. You might not want to accept what I'm saying. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that it's paid for initially because they go and pay the record companies to play that music. They go and pay these people to play whatever they need to be on the up and up for you to listen to on a daily basis. So it's not something that is genuinely a number one hit or something like that. No, this is all recorded and paid for those people to have record sales as they see fit. That's just it. I mean, how else can you explain this? But you got it. I'm sorry.
No, you cooking? I mean, bro, listen. I just I don't for a motherfucker to tell me that I'm getting less than a penny. I'm not doing that deal. So I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing. I ain't doing it. Sorry,
I mean,
I'm not doing it.
how does it feel? How does it feel to cut both your wrists and your neck?
I don't know. I ain't never did it, but
That's what I'm
I do
saying
know.
because that's what you're
I do
doing.
know that I'm not a sucker. I don't. Oh, I have to put my music out on any of these platforms and make sense. No, you should be able to say, "Hey, man, why don't you put your own shit out?" And now that you don't even have to spend that much money on pressing the shit up, it's cheaper to put out music. It's cheaper. Spend money on marketing, spend money on advertising, spend money on traffic to your shit, commercials, going out, getting your own brand and doing your
How
own
much
thing.
does it cost to do a press release? Do you know?
It depends on it. It could be anywhere from zero to thousands of dollars. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just depends.
Okay,
Like,
the typical press release costs $28. $28. The high end press releases, seriously, high end press releases that's through multiple states cost upwards of $1,200. That's through multiple states.
Hmm.
I can't make this up. Like if I want to do a press release here in Kentucky, right? It would
Mm-hmm.
cost me $32.75, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I want to do a multiple press release, now, mind you, I want you to keep this in mind. When you go north, it costs more, but if you go south, it costs less. Texas, Mississippi, Arkansas, Alabama. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything under the what they would call flyover country, it costs less. Why does it cost so much in the northern states? It's because those are metropolitan areas. These are higher areas, so they want you to pay for it. I can't make this stuff up. I can't make this stuff up.
Hold on, let's see what Sadie talking about. Let's go.
I mean, this is what the descendants of a people that been done like, and what's happening to our brothers and sisters in Africa. You whoever done you that way, you should be the same way. You should be the same goddamn way. You should put that pressure on. But if you was one who sold slaves, God damn it, if you were one that sold slave and you bum rushed they nation, you stole them, you stole their wealth, you stole the land and you sold them. then you know that that's rightfully the descendants of those Africans. Their descendants have rightful claim on that property, on that wealth, on that inheritance. They got right. So what we have is a birthright. We have that ain't up to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not, that ain't up to you. The fuck is you? Our. Man, please. Motherfucker, you probably can't even goddamn buy toilet paper to wipe your ass, and you sitting up here talking about some platinum and some goddamn. Man, listen here, let me play a couple of videos. I didn't even want, let me finish. I don't even want to hear no more from him. He's a buster. He's a buster. And I'm personal. I'm whoever, if you come up, you say something stupid, I'm talking directly to that person. Period. If you don't like it, maybe because you think like he but
Specifically for us, I am so confused. Why am I seeing that on August 1st, African Americans or a specific African American has forged a protest against African businesses, from African restaurants, African braiding salons, anything that is African owned?
They saying people that, from what I'm hearing, they saying people that are disrespectful. Maybe we need to clarify that. They saying that it's for people, that's businesses that's being disrespectful. Okay, let's move forward.
No. Boycotts don't work like that. You can't be selective. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. And that's my point. See, now you got a person like Seti, like, I'm only talking to him. No, his people should be talking to him. They should be saying, no, man, Lee, what is you talking about? Cobalt, platinum? We don't own no cobalt and platinums. Matter of fact, we don't own nothing. You don't control the land. You don't control anything there. So no, you don't control your money. You don't control your resources. You don't control shit. No. When we're talking about Africans who sold slaves, I'm still going back to the Barbary slave trade. Why are we looking past the slaves or Slavs? A noun. See, a noun American. I asked a question yesterday. Can y'all name me a noun that's more powerful than the word American? Slave is a noun. And it does not include you in the definition of the word slave. Now, the reason why that the slaves are Slavs, and that because of their historical servitude, slavement, chattel, and the reason why you have Arabs is because the Africans breeded with their women to create, right, these refugees, these freedmen, y'all understand what I'm saying, right? Y'all get it. Y'all understand? Like, this is what it is, man. I know it's just be like, niggas is so I don't even know. Like, when you hear these guys, like, they can't see nothing else. It's just right before your face. Said he knows about this. He understands this, but he cannot wrap his brain around them creating a narrative that is mathematically impossible. 12 million of them came here in chains or on boats, right? I'm gonna take that back. On boats after being emancipated, set free in Europe. 12 million of them came through Castle Island, Ellis Island. Documented. So why we keep pushing shit that's not true? We gotta address it. That's what we on, y'all. We just addressing the shit. I got you. I've been not supported. So yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Plant based. If at this point, if you are supporting people that have historically gave you their whole ass to kiss, I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these people literally, like, you'll be a goddamn dummy. Like, hey, y'all gonna eat a Cracker Barrel? For real? Oh, I like them apples, huh? What? Looking ass nigga, like, well, we are done. We done being suckers. Oh, yo, that place over there say we can't come here. Okay, well, we gonna fight to get in the door? No, we gonna make sure that nobody go through your doors. We want in. We want all our shit back. So why are Asians and Arabs economically in a better position than American Negroes in America? Why are German descent people in a better position? Because collusion has happened with the government for this phenomenon to happen. That they also economically use us. Remember? Our trillions of dollars. Well, how much do the Asians generate every year? How much do the pale skins generate every year? So you telling me that we the biggest generator? That don't even make sense. That's dumb. That's a dumb conversation. We the biggest consumers, but we're a minority. Think about it. How dumb can that be? Don't do that to yourself. All right. So this is what we dealing with, y'all. We dealing with dumb shit, and I'm tired of dealing with dumb shit. And anybody that's talking in the public, talking dumb, need to be called the fuck out. You need to shut the fuck up. Stop speaking for niggas. If your nuts ain't dropped, first off, you're a man. Get someone to sit down, right? And I already told y'all, everybody else needs to stand down, please.
Go ahead and say the last part one more time.
Hey, I don't
Say that
forgot.
last part one more time. You're the biggest consumer.
We
And
the
what?
biggest consumers. How? Why we not consuming with each other?
And you're the minority. But you're the biggest, you're the majority consumer, but you're the minority. Make that make sense right now.
Rain, what up,
Huh?
though? It don't make
Huh?
no sense,
Can
bro.
anybody explain that?
It don't make any sense.
Anybody?
It makes
Oh,
no
it makes
sense.
perfect sense. Oh, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense to me.
Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like,
Can
share,
I
subscribe.
elaborate?
Go ahead.
As he was gonna say, like, share, and subscribe. Only builders. And man, look. Why is you the biggest consumer and a minority? Damn, that shit's good. Because this is why. Hold on. This is why. You don't know how to manage money. You niggas are stupid, and they know that you are stupid, easily manipulated out of your money. That's what they know. You focus on hair. You focus on nails. You focus on materialistic things, cars, clothes. They already know what to give you. They know what you're going to shoot for. And you will shoot for anybody that's going to talk down on you in that regard. So I see why the crime rate is where it is. I see why it is like that. Because you niggas don't stand for nothing. Y'all are minority mentally. You all are minority mentally. And I hope everybody get a clip of me saying it. You all are minority mentally. You fucking retards. Now let's go.
That's something that you just interested in there mentally, right? You say minorities mentally because somebody told you that you know that you have to be in this space. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, there's no substantiating of that, right? It's just it. Oh, in 10 years, you know, we'll be this is them talking, that they'll be a minority by this time. And I'm like, damn. Really? Like it's just they
Yeah.
just like, you know what I mean? Like, so they already
Okay.
they already setting it up to where, like when it happened, they were like, oh, man, these people are
Okay.
minority on the planet Earth. Now here's another thing, right? When they be like, oh, the Hispanics gonna come in. Well, guess what? The majority of the people in the Americas are copper colored Negroes.
We got a little problem right now.
Let's talk about it. I stand on it.
Okay.
I stand on it.
So how did Oprah school work? How did LeBron James school work? Huh?
Well, the LeBron James school was
Uh-oh.
here in America. Oprah's over there. That
That's what
don't
I'm
count.
talking about.
Yeah, that don't
Hear
count.
me out. What I'm talking about. Hear me out on what I'm talking about. What the whole thing is this. There is no dedication put into you Negroes. Not at all. They know who you are. There is nothing that's going to be concrete put into you Negroes. What don't you understand? If you don't pull your own self up by your bootstraps, guess what? That's what they've been telling you all this time. That sounds like to me that you won't do nothing because they have physically divided you mentally. You ain't gonna build nothing with your brother. You ain't gonna do that. You know why? Because you don't trust them. You think that everybody is out to get you. Everybody ain't out to get you. All you want to do is think that you're supposed to be the bigger fish in the pond. But guess what? There's plenty of fish in the sea. You don't understand the relativity of life. What you got is you think it's about your life. Once you get off that I shit, then you'll see everything else that transpires. And I'll say this again. I'll say this one more time. And I'm going to say it for the last time. For you to sit back and understand this, I think that you'll be a greater person. That's alive. At the end of the day must end. And I yield.
We as Black Americans boycotting these businesses. What the fuck is wrong with us? What is wrong with us just as a people, as Black Americans, African Americans?
We're not black, we're not Africans.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
You calling yourself
That
black or
makes
African,
sense
lady? That's what's wrong with you.
to boycott African businesses because you may have had a bad experience with a African business. You've also had a bad experience with an Asian business.
Oh, lady.
Man, pause that shit.
I had to. But here's a problem. We have not just their businesses. We are tired of the disrespect. Hence, that's why I don't do Taco Tuesdays no more. Well, even if I make tacos at the house, I'm not going to eat. I'm boycotting them because, first off, let me explain something to y'all. Why the fuck would anybody want people cooking your food when they don't like you?
Think about what you just said right there.
Why would you go to anybody's restaurant? Asian restaurant, African restaurant,
Mexican, man, any restaurant,
Czech
any.
restaurant, Cracker Barrel? Do you trust these people to cook your food at this point when you know everything is up right now? At least you can feed yourself or find people that look like you that love you, that's gonna put some love in their motherfucking food. You niggas. I don't
Oh,
shut the fuck up. Your hair.
oh.
What about your goddamn gut? What about your motherfucking health? You trust a motherfucker that told you they don't. Look, man, listen. I cook for
Oh
myself
shit.
because I know what the fuck I'm putting in my motherfucking body. I know I ain't spitting in my shit. I know I ain't putting no poison, no motherfucking glass. You trust these motherfuckers that told you they don't like you to feed you. Yeah, you a dumb motherfucker. You a
One more
dumb
time.
bitch. If you think,
One
let's
more
think about it.
time.
Oh, I want to go to Nobu. Don't take me to Cracker Barrel. Don't take me to motherfucking Cheesecake fucking Factory. So wait a minute, you still now you gonna spend even more money for a motherfucker to spit in your food, for a motherfucker to disrespect you, for a motherfucker y'all motherfuckers is stupid. I stopped eating out like that a long time ago because I'm like, yo, I remember one time I was somewhere, whatever, they literally put some frozen motherfucking crab on my motherfucking plate. I bugged the fuck up. I wanted my money back, and I'm not eating shit there.
Wow.
Oh, hey, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna complain and talk crazy to you, and then I want you to cook something for me. Just bring it back to me. Really? Shut the fuck up. I
Really?
tell you what. Let me you. Even though I ain't no nasty
Okay.
nigga, but I don't know if y'all
Okay.
nasty. I don't know if you're gonna spit in my food. I would never spit in I wouldn't spit in my enemy's food. I'd rather punch on you than spit in your food. You see what I'm saying? Because that's just a thing in me. But they ain't got the same motherfucking thing because they cowards. They ain't gonna punch on shit. But why won't they wipe their ass with your shit? Nah, you
I'm
motherfuckers
sorry.
stupid, man. I ain't nobody listening to nothing you motherfuckers talking about. I wanna go out the roof, Chris. I wanna do this. I wanna do that, bitch. Y'all make me sick.
If you complain about your food,
The fuck?
the person that's cooking the food will purposely taint your food.
They
Do
ain't
you
put no
know
thumb in
that?
it. But
Hold
no,
on.
we got
I'm
the
gonna say this
nerve
thing.
to
Hold
want to go
on.
eat for everybody else.
Listen.
We
Hold
support each other. No, this is my point.
on.
We gotta. I don't give a fuck. Hey, remember when I asked the question? Are we doing business in any capacity amongst ourselves? What is it? What motherfucking business infrastructure do we have other than selling drugs? And I don't even think that we even doing that with each other at this point. You dumb motherfuckers. I really don't. Anything illegal. I'm talking about legal. A legal business. What business infrastructures? You're a businessman. I'm a businessman. Do we know of any business infrastructures that we have amongst each other, even locally, international? I mean, not internationally, but state to state, across from region to region, just in the Midwest? Is there any?
I'm
Y'all,
not at
somebody,
liberty to say.
please inform me. I need to know.
I'm
Are
not
we
at
doing
liberty to
any
say.
motherfucking? Hey, straight smoke, brother. Are we doing any business with each other
Yes.
in America?
Yes.
What?
The business of one thing and one thing only.
What's that?
Only build. Only builders.
No, bro,
Only
that's what I'm
builders.
talking about. That, bro. Like we know we doing business, man. I'm saying, listen, brother. Is there any business that brothers and sisters are doing that's interconnected with each other? Whether it's in
No.
city to city. Oh
No.
man, come on, bro.
Because it's so
Come
many
on, man.
people out here. But
Come
can I
on, bro.
speak
Like,
real quick? Can I
no,
speak?
bro. Come on, man.
Can I speak?
You telling me we ain't doing no business with each other?
No. No, we're not.
Oh,
Because there's no trust. No one has any trust
bro,
for
we trust
anything.
them. We trust them then.
Oh
We
yeah,
trust
you
them
can
to run
trust
our whole
them.
economic
You
shit
can
then.
hold on. You can trust them to give you what you want on a daily basis, and they know it's not healthy for you. They
Oh
know
my
it's not.
God.
You'll take that all day, like your
Oh man.
KNORR Nor. I think it's Nor. That's a chemically made substance that's made in a lab, and you will
Yeah.
put that on your food, and you will use that with your food. No different than hamburger helper. No different than any of these other things. They're
What?
chemically made way before. Hold on, way before GMO. the label before GMO. I'm telling you, these are chemically made products that you're just going to say, "Okay, I'll eat that."
No,
Y'all some suckers.
you going too far. You're going too deep, brother.
Okay,
We
well, all right.
do not. We have to be having some type of business. Plant based just said we used to sell each other bud. Did we really? Did we really?
Man,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know about that, bro. We are like, nah. I don't think we. I mean, yeah, a little bit. You know, I said legal, bro. I said legal, right? See,
this shit sounds
I
stupid.
feel like as American Aborigines, our businesses, you know what I'm saying, should not be regulated within a system and everything, whatever. We should obviously have some regulations amongst ourselves in our own situations, right? Shouldn't be taxed at
Ah,
all. Listen, we shouldn't be taxed at all, right? So with it, and so obviously the regulations, which cost us more than taxes, the regulations put us completely out of business. I'm not saying that none of us have businesses, right? But guess what? We're not doing business amongst each other. Now I know that I don't not that you come be a consumer every once in a while because African people go out of their way not to consume from us. Arab and all these other people, have y'all ever sold anything to an Arab or a Chinese person? Ever? But anything. See what I'm saying?
oh,
Nothing, man. I don't care, but nothing the fuck y'all talking about, bro. We got to start doing business. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, bro. Hey, real talk. I promise y'all, I'm going to stop answering my phone on fuck shit. I don't have time, bro. I don't have time to talk about nothing but doing business. I'm pissed the fuck off because I'm just now realizing this, bro. Like, even though I talk economics, I talk, because I'm talking to brothers every day about business. How can we do this? I say this again. I have things that you can use to make money where you're at. How can we do exchange? If you're close to me, you're in Mississippi, you're anywhere I'm at, we can do business and make some money together. If not, what's wrong with you?
say that last part again.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Not wrong with me, because I'm doing business. And anybody, like I said, you got my motherfucking phone number. We talk at an extensive time where we ain't doing business, bro. Kick rocks, sis.
What you
We ain't
doing?
doing
Come
nothing
on, man.
else but
What we
doing
doing,
business.
man?
That's
I'm
why,
so
bro. I
tired
don't
of this
have
shit.
time to play with y'all, bro. I really don't.
Tired
And
of
we ain't
this
getting
shit.
money together, bro. What doing your wife ain't getting money together? What y'all together for?
Fuck doing, man.
What
Fuck
y'all
y'all
doing?
doing.
If you and your wife ain't getting money together, what y'all doing? Y'all slaves going to
Sound
work for
like a
somebody
bunch
else.
of fucking
God damn it.
fuckery.
Yeah, it's a
Bunch
bunch
of
of
fucking
fuck niggas.
fuckery.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I don't care about nothing y'all talking about, bro. Real talk. Unsubscribe. Go somewhere, man. If you playing around here, bro, go play with Charleston White and bro. Go do something else. We out here trying to do some real shit, and niggas don't fuck with real shit. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. We not doing no business with each other, bro. In America.
Could you imagine that?
Yeah, I'm
Think
seeing it
just,
right
just
now. I'm
no,
pissed the fuck.
hold
Bro,
on. I really
don't
want
even
you
call
to
me that no more, bro.
encapsulate
Bro, don't
that.
call my
I want you
motherfucking
to hold on. I
ever
want
been
you to
wife, bro.
encapsulate that. I
What?
want you to encapsulate that
I
because
have.
that is the strongest thing that has been ripped away from all you fuck niggas.
Hey, no,
Y'all
hey,
have to
plant
look
based.
at. Hold on, just let me finish this. Let me finish this. You are thinking so low level of money, you don't even understand how real money flows. You're thinking about the lowest form of money to make money, and you will not make money on that money. You're making yourself you're making yourself look stupid,
Brother, we don't
man.
even
You
we
know
don't
what?
even
I'm
sell
done.
music to our own
Fuck,
people. Listen, we supposed to be making up
fuck,
music for our people, right? For each other. We don't even sell our music to each other. What are we doing? I'm done with y'all. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm about to go dark. That's what I'm about to do. I'm not doing it, bro. Yeah, this is pissing me the fuck off,
fuck
bro.
them,
Bro, we
fuck
in
them,
America. You telling me all the
fuck
niggas in
them.
America, we're not doing no business with each other. You know what? You know what's so crazy, right? When we were talking about, like, you watch BMF, right? And you see Big Meech, I mean, like, think about it. They was doing business, putting niggas was doing business back in them days. Even though we were doing shit the wrong way, we were still doing business with each other, bro. We ain't
Fuck
doing
them.
no business. Why would
They don't
anybody
want
come?
to do
Hold on.
business. Holiday.
Listen now.
Come on,
Why would
man.
anybody come here and want to join us when we ain't doing business with each other? Why would any country? Why would Kenya? Why would not anywhere? Why would anybody want to do business with us when we're not doing business amongst ourselves?
Are you going to exploit your people?
Bro, everybody else
We
is
can do
exploiting
business.
us.
Hold on. Hear me. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Everybody else is
Now
exploiting
hear
us.
me out. Hold on. If you can exploit your people to us on a business scale, we can do business. Because that's all they want you to do. They want you to exploit your people to them so they can make money.
Brother.
That's it. The whole thing is exploit your people. Here you go. Here's everything that they have seen throughout over time. Here's your Reverend Al Sharptons. Here's your Jesse Jacksons. Here's your Martin Luther Kings. Exploit your people so we can have better. Exploit your people. Oh, I'm sorry. I left out one person. Oh, what's his name?
That's
What
crazy.
person did I leave out? Yeah, it sounds really crazy. It sounds really crazy.
So here.
Nation of Islam.
Hold on, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on, bro.
Everybody has sold. Hold on, brother. Everybody has sold everybody out throughout time for their own gain and personal gain.
All right, so hold on before I forget, bro. Hold on before I forget. Okay, so plant-based. I'm not saying we don't have businesses, right? I'm not saying we don't have clothing stores. I'm not saying we don't have restaurants, because we do, right? The problem is we're not the vendors. We're not the growers. We're not the producers of said clothes, said food, said nothing. We're not manufacturing the lumber 84 lumber is. We're not going and cutting down trees and turning stuff. We're not doing a motherfucking thing in business. That's a fucking problem, bro. I'm so mad and frustrated, bro. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. I'm done talking.
Fuck y'all.
I'm at that point.
Y'all some low
Bro,
lifed motherfuckers. Y'all so
not
low
y'all.
lifed.
Not y'all listening. I need to be clear. We speak to the world, Craig. I'm frustrated. There's no way that we are in this position. I'll give you a perfect example. Yes, if a sister opened up a beauty supply, the hair, the supplies, we don't produce it. We're not the vendors. I remember, right, because I've been in the beauty shop and barbershop business for a long time.
Let me log off.
When brothers had white vans and were bringing the Bonner brothers were bringing. I remember the Bonner brothers back in the day. They were bringing the perms and the different things. We used to sell clippers. These people wiped us off the map in business with the help of the government. And if I'm lying, and then look,
They
this is how
said that
stupid.
there was
Hold on, real
illegal
fast.
for
Let me land
them
my
to
plane.
do
Let me land
that.
my plane. Let me land my plane. And I remember when we did a show last year, whatever months back or whatever, and we showed the actual each country and people here and their people sending money back home by the billions. How do you think if wealth is being extracted from us and then they're sending it out the country to somewhere else, how does that help America? Dumbasses. Not y'all, I'm talking about America and whoever came up with these dumbass policies that put us in peril, put America and Americans in peril, which raises our motherfucking prices, which depresses our motherfucking wages, all the things that go on. We need to start bugging the fuck up and stop fucking complaining to city council meetings. You're not gonna be sitting in a city council doing nothing. It's midterm elections. Everybody got to go. That's working for us. Everybody got to go, and they don't have to be pale. They don't have to be niggas. They ain't got to be pale skins. If you're in a position and you're representing us, if you're not working for us, the American people, don't tell me black people, the American people. We're not watering this down. We got to be specific. And when we're talking about in our urban communities, urban renewal, if I come in and buy this building or refurbish this, whatever, I'm getting tax breaks, I'm getting incentives, I'm getting things. That's what we getting. That's what's gonna happen. And you're gonna stop regulating and taxing us to start with our reparation conversation, to start with our restitution conversation. Hey, bro, we about to start bugging the fuck up. And anybody that has a problem, y'all gotta stop fucking with us because we too angry, y'all. We too angry.
I don't think you want this. I don't think you want to do this.
I do. I want all the smoke.
I don't think you want to do
I'm
this.
done. I'm done, bro. Hey, you telling me that you can't name me no business other than the goddamn church or some illegal shit that niggas is working together on some business, man? Fuck y'all, bro. And the church ain't even a church because that shit is still under somebody else's the Jewish shit and all the other stuff. Whatever, we already showed that how the money is siphoned out our motherfucking communities and go. Hey, man, we bugging the fuck up, bro. Get this shit right.
Okay. Is
Yo,
it
you
possible
got
I
it.
can?
But y'all
Is
got
it
to get this
possible I
shit
can
right,
go?
huh?
Is it possible I can go? Can I go?
Bro, I'm mad, bro. Like, I'm pissed the fuck off,
Can I
bro. You
go?
telling me we ain't got no business going on in America, boy? You niggas suck, boy. That shit crazy to me. Go ahead, you got it, man. The
All
fuck?
right. So I'll put it to you like this. I'll put it to you like this. You can go ahead and look up any kind of data logs of anything like this. Yes, Black Americans hold the biggest spending, but Black Americans hold the biggest recession on intelligence. Like literally, schooling. This has nothing to do with the Africans that come over. All of those come over on a visa. They're excuse me, specifically drawn to do a certain thing, this, that, and the third. Please note, please note that any Arab, Palestinian, or anyone of that nature that comes and get a gas station, convenience store, they have been given a right to do that. But you will not be given a right to do that. You know why? Because you are not trusted to hold that title. I don't think that you all know that.
How they letting motherfuckers come over here, bro? My grandfather had gas stations. The fuck are we
I'm
talking about? I'm
telling
on the
you the
land
truth.
where we had this conversation. The land I showed you today. That's we just took up the tanks from up under there, under the
I'm
ground where the gas
I'm
pumps was at. You feel me?
telling you the truth.
No. Wasn't no motherfucking
I'm
Mexicans here. Wasn't no motherfucking Arabs here. Wasn't no motherfucking Viet Cong here. What the fuck are we talking
I'm
about?
telling you the truth. What it is that you are not a respected class of people
Yeah,
to
I
be
reject
able
that
to do
deposit.
business. Seriously. I don't understand. I really want you to understand. You
I
are
reject
not
that.
a respected class of people to do business.
I
I'm
respect that.
serious.
I reject that deposit.
It's just, yeah, okay, you can reject it all
So
you want.
wait. Oh, who's other? Apparently, we have accepted that narrative, right? That we're not a respected class to do
No,
business. Hold on,
no.
sir. Listen to me.
Okay.
We have Shaquille
Yes, sir.
O'Neal's. We got
Mm-hmm.
multi-millionaires, right? So Shaquille O'Neal,
Mm-hmm.
you telling me that he
Boule.
got all these partnerships, right? Right?
Boule.
You got Michael Jordan. You got LeBron James. You got this
Boule.
person. You got this person. You got Oprah Winfrey. You telling me
Boule.
none of these niggas, none of these niggas have put in their mind to create business amongst each other. None of them.
No, none of them. Name me one. Out of the people that you name, name me
I'm
one
trying
that
to,
has
bro. I'm
been.
trying to
Hold on,
think
hold
that this is
on, hold
happening,
on.
bro. Like I want to think that I just don't know about it.
Pause. Out of everyone you name, show me one that has successfully did something in America, other than showed you a good or service.
David Stewart's a bad boy.
Did you hear what I said, or you just gonna gloss
I
over it?
just told you. You just asked me which one. I said David Stewart. Some cold
Did you
nigga.
name David Stewart?
I just named him.
No, you just did that now. Out of the people you named, that was all supposable black. Did they do anything outside of what they were supposed to do of making money?
I don't know what you said right there, but I do know this.
Yes, you do.
Like, hold on. When we talk about Jay-Z, for instance, or Beyonce or whoever billionaires, right? Okay. Well, then they did business with other people, Lords in London or whatever, right? So think about they Jay-Z. He, who's of color is he doing business with? Bro, why
No
the
one,
fuck we not
dog.
doing business with each other, bro? I don't understand this.
Because it's no belief in you, nigga. There's no belief in you. I mean, what don't you understand?
I
There's
believe in
no
that.
one that's going to
I,
put
guess,
money
I guess at
behind.
this point I have to
All
I
right,
have to accept it
all
at this
right,
point.
all right. Okay, you
Hey,
don't
no,
want to hear it?
listen to me.
Fine.
Straight smoke. I almost have to accept it at this point, bro.
You're gonna
That's
have
what it
to
is.
sooner or later.
I have to accept it at this point. That niggas just don't fuck with niggas.
Do you think that I did not reach out to Shaquille O'Neal about my idea for my business? Honestly.
Wait a minute, did he get the memo though?
Do you think I did not reach out to Shaquille O'Neal about my business? Honestly, do you think that? You know what I
I don't
was
know,
told by
man.
Shaquille O'Neal? Do you want to know what I was told by Shaquille O'Neal himself
Let me tell you, man.
in an actual video? You know how you FaceTime somebody?
Nigga said, "Take my meds." It's crazy.
Do you know what he said to me?
What'd he say, man?
You're going to have to prove that that's going to be something doable.
What does that mean? Like a business plan or some,
What it is that he said that the name was great, Straight Smoke. He said the name was great, but he just did not see it being something that was doable enough for what he would consider food wise. But look at what he did as far as gym shoes for Walmart. Fuck these niggas. If it's not included in what they want to do, how they feel about any product concerning you, you can even pitch them the idea. You know what? You're not good enough, nigga. You're just not
man.
good enough,
I don't
nigga.
like that. I don't like when you say that, bro. Like it just like turned my stomach. I don't like it because,
Whatever.
bro, we apparently
Do I need to
think
shoot
like
you
this,
the X? Do I need this?
bro.
This was
Why we not
Twitter
doing
time.
business, bro? Why
This
we
is
not doing
Twitter shit.
business? We're not doing business
You
collectively.
sure?
Something's wrong with us, right?
Oh, okay. So, okay.
So
He didn't
I don't
want to
want to
do
hear no more
business.
talk.
Hold on. Okay. He don't.
Let's hold on,
All right.
brother.
Yeah.
Listen. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear the negative stuff, bro. I want to hear
Mm-hmm.
solutions. Matter of fact, I'm about to put the link in the chat room. I'm on solutions to this problem tonight. I want solutions. We know what the solutions are. There's no business being done. So that means we have to start doing business by all means necessary. By all means necessary. You have to stop doing business with other people, and we have to start doing business with each other before it's almost too late. There's no more talking. We're demanding we're doing business. We're demanding that we start having town hall meetings. We start getting together, not just online, because all these conversations do not need to be had online. Strategies don't need not to be had online. But every city, I'm
Correct.
from Mississippi. My city here, I'm taking care of home first. But when I do
I'm
travel,
taking care of home first.
I'm taking care of home first.
Yep.
I'm taking care of home
Family
first.
first.
But guess what? I'm everywhere. I got brothers and sisters everywhere. I'm everywhere. And so we can support each other, right? We can support each other. We not even have to be in the same city. We can support each other. But God damn it, we're gonna start doing business amongst each other. I promise you. Niggas say they love each other, we cool, and we ain't never broke bread. We ain't never made $1 together. I'm bugging the fuck up.
I can't do it no more.
Hey, I promise y'all, I'm bugging the fuck up. Real talk.
I can't do it no
We ain't
more.
making no money together, like on
What's the
a
point?
weekly, the monthly basis, and all that type of shit, bro. Y'all ain't
What's
kick
the
rocks,
point?
bro. Huh?
What's the point of me even talking to you? We ain't trying to do some real business. For
Niggas in
real. What's
love
the
or something. I
point?
don't know why the fuck you would be on the phone with a man all day. Y'all ain't talking about getting to no motherfucking money, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Wow.
Men don't supposed to be on the
That
phone
shit
talking
is,
about nothing. Yeah, I'm done, bro. Y'all better get the fuck on, boy.
I'm done
And
with
I'm
that
definitely
shit.
sitting
Get
around
the
talking
fuck
on the phone
on.
with no female talking about nothing, and we ain't talking about getting to no money either. What the fuck are you
I
talking
don't
about?
talk to no female on the phone about no money. What the fuck am I gonna sit here and talk to you about no money? That doesn't compute. It doesn't make sense. What the fuck are we doing?
I thought niggas was just trying to get to know each other real good and everything before they do some business. Nah, man,
Yeah,
y'all
all
know
right.
hey
I'm
man,
I'm I'm about to mute up. I gotta
I'm getting
use
no
the
money.
bathroom
My
on this
bad.
note.
My bad. Because that's gonna let me know that you don't even fuck with me because you don't want to get no money with me because I'm getting money. I'm gonna keep hey, me and this man right here get money, y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all thinking. The fuck is you talking about? Real talk. That's why I be bugging the fuck up, bro, and be like, man, this is pointless. What's the point? Like, you know what I'm saying? What is the point of all of this? Of talking, having consciousness, if we not doing nothing about it. You telling me we're not doing business? Nowhere? Oh, hell no. Get off. Bro, don't call my motherfucking phone unless we talking about getting some money together, my nigga. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. We cool. Yeah, we cool. We ain't what we talking about? I literally tried to have a conversation with a brother, man, the other day. I like trying to lock down some business shit, right? This man wanted to talk about everything but business. And our differences of opinion has stopped us from moving forward on business. I try not even, you know what I'm saying? So we can't do business because we have a difference of opinion, y'all. And if I told y'all what the difference of opinion was, y'all, it's not me, it's you. If I told y'all what the difference of opinion was, y'all would be like, Chief, you lying. I wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. It ain't me. It's you. Only builders, man. We the only builders group, man. What more we need to say? Mr. Food Close Shelter is what we doing. And I don't know everything, so I do lean on my brothers and sisters that have a little bit more experience and stuff and something, whatever, or I ask questions before I, make an informed decision, you follow me? But nobody's going to tell me, somebody's going to explain to me why we not doing no business in America. Oh, the Chinese, all these people have all this farmland. Bro, what? Bro, I'm still mad about us not doing no business together, man. I don't know how that worked, man. Straight smoke. I'm still fucked up, bro. I can't believe it. I don't know how I just realized this right now. don't know how I just realized this right now. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Thanks in the chat room, man. Pretty sure ain't nobody gonna come. If y'all decide to come on, man, it's cool. I ain't gonna hold y'all up a long time tonight, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Y'all probably need it. Y'all might want to got something to do, man. Like, you feel me? I know we need to go. We need to get the fuck off. I know I need to get the fuck offline. I got a lot of work to do. There's no way you telling me there's nobody doing business in any type of capacity. So when we talk about the air quote farmers, people that are farmers, we got truck drivers, right? All right. Shout out to old dude, man. Last night we were talking. He was like, man, we don't have any food distribution. I'm like, well, then we need to do it. Any CDL drivers out there, any truck drivers out there, tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Stop playing with yourself, please. Opportunities, chiefholiday@gmail.com. I don't want to talk about Umar no more. I don't want to talk about nothing no more. I don't want to talk about anything. I want to talk about progression. I want to talk about getting to something. Real talk.
Had to go, relieve myself. You heard me?
TMI, sir.
Not too much information.
Did
That's
you
why
wash
you
your
hear
hands?
from me.
They can be like, hey, I
Of
don't cook.
course I
I
did.
don't tell
What the
y'all
fuck you
nothing.
mean?
Nigga,
Come
I
on,
go
man. What the
cook,
fuck is wrong
clean,
with y'all?
go take showers, everything. Y'all still be on this motherfucker. I'm like, bro, I'll be doing the most.
Holiday.
My
Stop.
bad. I'm sorry. I'll be doing the
Stop
most,
it.
though. Y'all ain't gonna hold y'all up. I done did the most in
Stop
this
it.
bitch. Plant based, what up, though?
What's going on, brothers?
Peace,
Peace,
God. How
peace.
you feeling, man?
I'm blessed, my brother. I really don't come up, on panels or whatever, but I support you. I support our Aboriginal community. I support all the brothers,
Right on.
Cuddy, Bat, you know what I'm saying? A1. I support all the brothers because I feel like this information is so powerful. And I be on Facebook, I ain't gonna lie, y'all woke me up. First, I was listening to Dane Calloway. Then I was listening to Tariq. Then I came across Aboriginal Power. Then I came across Cuddy. You know what I mean? And for like the last 4 years, I've been getting deeper and deeper in this Aboriginal shit because my family is Choctaw from Arkansas. I'm in California. I'm in LA right now, but I just left Arkansas and Oklahoma and Dallas. I was in North Carolina, Ohio, traveling. After the pandemic happened, I traveled, so I seen all these places. I traveled for about 5 years. I just came back. But I was just loving the build, brothers. You know what I'm saying? Talking
Hey,
about
well,
business.
I'm glad you pulled up, bro. And like I said, man, we mobilize and we getting together. Here's the thing. I
There we
just
go.
realized for real, that we don't have no business with each other in America. I just
I
realized
gotta
something.
beg to differ, my brother. Because when I was out there in Dallas, man,
Let's talk about
when
it.
I left Cali, I ain't gonna lie, man, I seen brothers doing business. When I was in Arkansas, I seen brothers doing business. Not too much in Ohio. North
Wait.
Carolina,
So
I seen brothers doing
I'm
business,
talking
and
about business
Oklahoma.
amongst each other, brother. I'm not
Oh,
talking
okay.
about just business because like a lot of us is doing business, but
Oh, okay. I
we're
got you,
not doing
fam. I
business
got you.
amongst each other. Like it's like
Yeah,
okay,
as the
like I give you a
Aboriginal
perfect example,
community.
right? Give you a perfect example. Arabs, right, have smoke shops, right, across the country. They distribute. Like, okay, how about this? If I want my shit distributed in smoke shops across the country, I gotta go to them and I gotta cut them in.
Right, they the distributor.
We don't have
No, they're
nothing.
not. No, they're not.
We don't have anything. They are distributors. They the main
No, they're not.
They got the
who
plug. They got the
who
plug. Even in
No,
even
no,
in
hold
oil
on.
game that
Hold on.
I
Are you
worked
sure
for.
you want to say that? Are you sure you want to say that?
yes.
Talking to
Now
me,
go
are
ahead.
you
I'm
sure
not
you
trying
want
to
to say
battle,
that?
brother. I was just trying to put in a
No, it's
little
okay.
Hold on,
No,
input.
no, no, no,
let the brother
no.
cook for a second.
All right, you got it.
Let him cook for a second. So bro, you was going somewhere with it. Um like Like
Yeah,
we
I was
know,
saying
especially in Dallas.
because
Dallas is
out
a
here in
nigga
LA,
city.
right? Out here in LA,
Uh-huh.
you know, me and my partners when we was young, like 19 years old, we used to sell weed, sell CDs, DVDs, you know, be out there street hustling. You know, my young brother introduced me to the incense and the oil game. You know, and all that stuff come from overseas, like the oils, the sticks, everything come from overseas because that's their main market. You know what I mean? So a lot of the Chinese, the Indians, they got the plug. Just even Mexico, they got the plug because they got a nationality. So you know they countries is doing business. You know what I mean? So when you see that,
Hold on. Hey,
if I'm
brother,
wrong, go ahead.
I
Go
need
ahead.
you to
Speak
know.
on it.
I just need you to know that these groups are collectively working against us. They have
Oh yeah,
successfully
I know
taken
that
us
for a fact.
completely
I
out
know
of
that for a
business.
fact. Yeah, I know
We
that for a
have been
fact.
completely taken out of business, brother. We are no longer in business. And the results of that is that we are in the prisons. Okay? The results of that we are killing each other because we somewhere
That's a
down the
fact.
line
That's a fact.
we fucked the fuck up, bro. There's no, bro. I'm just not really realizing this
I
because I be
really don't
so.
think it's that
There's
bad, my brother. I
is
don't think
hey
it's
brother, you
over
from
for us like that.
California? You from California? You from
No,
California?
but I traveled. I've been all around. I
Hold
got
on.
my
Listen,
family
listen,
from
listen.
Houston,
I
from
just got back from
Arkansas.
California. I just
Go
got
ahead.
back from
I
LA.
know.
Right?
I remember
What
when
we
you
own
was
in LA?
in the city. I remember. I was listening when you was in the city.
What we own in
I
LA?
was in Arkansas.
What do we own in LA?
What you mean, like businesses or like what are you talking about? Like corporations?
Anything.
It's very small. The Hispanic community, we used to own a lot. We used to own damn near 40% of Los Angeles, but you know the Democrats, you know they done open up the floodgates and you
But what do
know
we own
brought
now?
in the buffer classes.
There's a nigga mayor. What do we own right now?
Is she really a nigga? I mean, she was married to a Hispanic, so we already know where she,
That's
you know what I
crazy.
mean?
I didn't know
And she
that.
boule.
I didn't know Karen
I'm
Bass.
ready to eat.
I didn't know
Yes,
that,
she was
bro.
married to a Latino, so she caping for the Latinos. They all boule. They get the script and they tell them what to do. That's why all the same
No,
mayors is doing the same
no,
thing. Go ahead.
no.
Show me one mayor or anybody that's doing something different that's breaking script.
Well, Mayor Asia Brown of Compton definitely broke script.
Oh yeah, Compton, yeah, Asia Brown, but what has she really built? She been like showing festivals for the city, for the people, but what really has she built? Like you said, what grants have she gave to black people that's trying to open up businesses? That's the
Now,
main thing. Y'all talking about fronting money. These other groups is undergirded, like Martin Luther King said, with an economic floor. When they get here, they giving them bread. So then they can
he
go
wasn't
to a
talking about
distributor and
Chinese. You
open up a
understand that,
business.
right? Martin
Go
Luther
ahead,
King
brother.
wasn't talking. He was talking about the German
Yes,
peasants.
but he was talking about they farms was industrialized
You
with an
got it.
economic floor. Listen. He was talking about they farms was industrialized not to fail because they getting paid to do it. So whether they make good crop or bad crop, they still in the green. You
Uh-huh.
feel what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
we don't get that. Like when they come over here, other groups come over here, off top they can get business loans, this and that. We don't get none of that. We can't just walk up in there because we the Aborigines. They know the war is against us, nobody else. And also, like Tariq say, with the buffer classes, like they know they put them there for a reason because they got to give somebody the bread. They got to help somebody. They got all this money. Anybody but the American Negro, Aborigine. You feel me? So that's what we up against. But do we really need to be fronting money to start a business?
Nope. We just
I
need to
don't
fuck with
believe
each
so.
other.
I don't
Can
believe
can
we
I
got to
can I
do it that way. I feel like we got
can
soul
I
power,
insert?
brother. I feel like we got soul power, brother. So once we start,
Can
once
I
we just
insert?
start business and
Hold on.
we got to
Let him
start
finish. Then you
somewhere.
got it.
I feel like our people is afraid to start somewhere. They scared. They want to start at the top. You can't
Mm
start at the
mm
top. Sometimes you got to work
mm
from the bottom and get to the top. I
mm
know business. I was on the street selling incense,
mm.
passing out free samples, selling DVDs, CDs. I've been in the streets. I done seen niggas come from the flow to the stove. That was actually one of my mottos, from the flow to the stove. So it's possible, brother. It's just that we
I
waiting
like
for
you, bro.
somebody to help us. We can't wait for nobody to
Okay.
help us. Not even black
I like you.
celebrities, not even black
Can I
government.
go?
We got to do it ourselves. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
Can I go?
You got it, man.
Can I go? All right.
But do y'all
So
agree?
I
Do you
love
understand
that.
where I'm coming from?
I
No,
love the
can I
fact.
just ask? Do
I
y'all
love.
understand where I'm
Hold
coming
on.
from?
Let
Though?
me. Okay. Yeah,
But I'm just asking, do y'all
yeah,
understand where
I
where I'm
get
coming
what you.
from though? Go ahead.
If you allow me to elaborate, you're gonna understand that we wholeheartedly, and I can't speak for Holiday, but I can speak for Holiday, Chief Holiday. When I say this, I'm from the farm to the street. Have you ever heard that before?
There you go. There you go. And that's what I was saying in the chat. I feel like we need to get land first because the land, we come from the land. That's what the Ententons mean. From what I heard A1 say, we from the
Facts.
soil. We come from the soil. So we got the soil is
I
everything.
am
Go.
I am straight smoke, family first. My whole thing is from the farm to the street.
That's what I'm on. I'm trying to get some land, brother.
There's
That's what I'm
no
focusing on next.
intermediate. I go everything myself. Tell you, he's
Oh, dude.
called me, and I'm at the butcher block. I'm at the butcher block doing what I need to do.
Okay,
I'm
straight smoke. I got a
doing the
question. I got
most
a
because
question,
guess
brother.
what?
Go ahead.
It
I
just
do
hit
got a
me
question
out.
though for you.
All right,
I got you.
all
I
right.
got you. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, bro. I'll
No, I'm
stop.
not trying to stop you from talking.
No,
I'm just
go
letting you know
ahead,
I got
brother.
a question for
Hey,
you.
straight smoke.
Go ahead.
Let him get it off, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I mean,
am. Go
I'm new
ahead.
booty.
Hey,
I'm
we
new
got old
booty.
dude
I'm
in the
new
building.
booty. Let some fresh eyes and some fresh ears come in here. And
That's
I ain't
right.
trying to step on nobody. I'm just trying to bring
Yee!
a different point of view. That's all.
Hey, plant based, real fast, man.
It's
You got
all
the floor,
good.
bro. You got the floor.
Okay, so
So
here's my
look,
question. Here's my question, straight smoke. Everybody don't got land. See, you say you come from land. I don't know if you was inherited, your family had it, or you purchased it yourself. Every brother and sister don't have that. So we got to tell them and teach them how to get that, how to save their money, come together, build a collective, and put something together where we can buy some land, some acres. Now that's business, right?
Do you want me to answer that, Holiday?
the question was to you.
Okay.
You got the floor.
So, brother, I'm gonna say this. I took what my brother Cuddy told me to do, and I got my family's land back for 10 acres for three hundred
Oh, you talking about
dollars.
that loan thing he was doing with the government? Because I remember when he
No,
dropped
this
that.
this is not a loan. Sorry, this
Hold
is
on,
not a
hold
It
on.
was like
loan.
a grant or something like to
Oh,
revitalize rural
brother,
areas,
no,
right?
no, 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 sir, no, sir. I wouldn't found what he told me to do, and I annexed and taxed and got the land back through tax ordinance. It's very simple. It's very astute. It takes you 1 year once you put your bid in
Okay, because we
for
don't
it,
know about it.
and
Tell
you
us,
just
please
gotta.
tell us. We don't know about it, brother. I would
I,
love to
I,
hear
Hold
about
I
on,
it.
hold on,
just,
hold on, hold on. Real
that's
fast. Straight
okay.
smoke. Straight smoke.
Yes,
I know
sir.
you know the brother definitely wants some information, man. So I need you to kind of bring it back a little bit, man. Because you know what I'm saying, you
Okay.
went past it real fast. So let's go back a little bit. Now here's the thing. We talk about coming together and sharing information, right? That's pertinent.
Yes, sir.
That's pertinent. And 10 acres with a lake, house, coach house, right? Clear
Yes,
acres,
sir.
not with wood, not with trees on it, and you got to get it cleared. No. Y'all understand what I'm saying? For
No.
less than $400. So I want you to go back a little bit, bro. It because the
With a
information was
pond.
shared and you took the information and did something with it. I don't want that to be uh uh slept on. You understand what I'm saying? Plant based.
Okay.
Like I don't want you to sleep on that though, bro. 'Cause I don't want you to sleep
So
on that
I'm
because you
listening.
just
I'm
ran
listening.
past
My
it.
ears is wide
Like we
open. They
talk a
very
bunch of
pertinent.
shit on here, but a lot of times people are not
Yeah.
acting on shit. This man
Yeah,
acted
that's
on
the
it.
thing. We be wanting to hear the knowledge, brother, and jewels and stuff we can use, the entertainment and the all the us
I don't
ranking on each other. That's
entertain.
cool, but I'm like we be looking for knowledge. I'm a young brother, man, and we hungry, so we the young just trying
What's
to
happening with y'all? What's happening with
I
you
love it.
brothers, man?
Oh dude, what up, though?
What up, Go? What up, Straight Smoke?
Oh shit! Oh, dude, what's going on with it?
Shit, what's
Hey,
the word?
Y'all,
all the
you want me to fill this
youngsters say
out?
they hungry, man.
What up, Plant
You want
Base?
me to
What's
fill
happening?
this out?
What up, family? What's going on? Love
Okay,
y'all,
oh dude.
brothers.
The old dude take a shot at it real fast. Then you got it.
Yes, sir. You got it.
What you want? What you talking about?
The young man just said
The
they
USDA?
information that they can use. He
You
hungry.
talking about the
Give us the news we
USDA?
can use, like my brother Kofiger say, the news we can use.
Shout out to Kofinger. Well,
Man,
no.
I remember mentioning something about the USDA. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
Alabama when we talk about
yeah.
farm
No, I
license,
heard
right?
Cuddy speak on that. Cuddy, I actually took notes. I was at work, man. I took notes when he said that.
Mm-hmm.
He was like the USDA loan for. I even passed that to my peoples. You know what I mean? And
It's
I
Right
didn't really
on.
fill it out because
it's
I
for
was in between
agricultural
jobs at the
purposes.
time fully. So I didn't really go through the whole thing. But if it's a brother that already did it, I mean, I would love to hear, how you got your land, brother.
I haven't
I
done it,
did
but
it.
I know it has something to do with agriculture.
Hold on, real fast, real fast.
Mm-mm.
So Straight Smoke not only took notes, but he did it. So I'm
He
gonna mute my
applied it.
mic.
Right.
Straight Smoke, go back to
I'm
the
a mute up too.
beginning. Go back to the beginning. You ain't gotta like every, but kind of break it
No, I'm
down
gonna say
how
the
you
truth.
did it, what you did, brother. Go ahead, you got it.
So this is how it all transpired. This is how it works. What you would do is you would go to your county assessment for tax liens, right? Your county assessment for
Right.
tax liens will show you what properties are under tax liens. Okay. So once you pull that up, it'll show you everything as far as the assessment for whose ever property that's in tax lien. Okay. I so happen to go grab my people's land that I've known about, address I've already known about, and it cost me $300. To be totally honest with you, it cost me 346.92. I paid the 346.92, waited 1 year, I got the property. I'm on the property right now. It's mine. It's just that simple.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing. I definitely heard about the tax lien stuff. That's been out there, and that's it's not sham. It's not fake. I know people that got some nice properties for the low, and yeah, for sure, no doubt.
What I'm trying to get across to you is this. I don't care where you live at. I don't care about none of that stuff. If you want some property, please visit any county's tax lien office. They're going to show you what is up on a regularly scheduled basis of tax lien properties that they have. And you can buy it for pennies on the dollar, sir. So
Can I ask you
you'll
one more
pay
question?
for it. Just let me finish this. You will give them what they want. They have 1 year. The people that owns that property have 1 year to dispute it. If they don't, the property is yours. It's just that simple.
Okay, can I ask a question now, my brother?
Shoot.
Okay. Um, okay, so what's the prices? I mean, because we got Zillow, we got all kind of places where we can just go purchase the
Mm-mm,
land. I
mm-mm,
look up land all the time.
mm-mm,
Let me finish my question. Let
mm-hmm,
me finish my question.
mm-hmm,
Set it, right? So, I look
mm-hmm.
up land prices all over the place. You know what I mean? This has been a fixation of mine. Before I die, I'm gonna die with some land for my kids or a business. Before I die, that's my only dream. I could die, a brother could shoot me in the head. I don't give a fuck. Let me just have some land to pass down first. You feel me? Is it affordable though? Like, what's the price differential from buying land
Okay,
directly
so
getting a tax
okay,
lien and waiting a year? Like, what's the differential? Go ahead, brother.
okay. So this is what I want you to understand. What you said when Zillow. That's why I had to interrupt you because that is a second lender or a third lender. Okay, I'm going directly to the source. That's what you want to do is go directly to the source. Who
And the
owns the
prices, is
property?
it the differences?
Hold,
Price differences?
excuse me, sir. I
Go
didn't,
go ahead.
I didn't mean I didn't mean to interrupt you. But you know what I will do? If you have any questions, go ahead and shoot. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about the price differential. You know, is it
Mm-hmm.
more affordable, you know, or easier to get that? I know you said the waiting thing, but is the prices at a more affordable level? Because I understand you paying off the taxes that the other person can't. So that might be more advantageous than going and purchasing it outright. Am I right?
No. So what I did is I paid $346. Well, I paid. Let's just say a little under $400. You want to know what my property tax is, correct? That's
What?
what you're asking. Hold on. For 10 acres, I pay under $400. You want to know what my property tax is, correct?
Hold on.
No, I was just talking about the price differential because I understand that tax lien,
You're
you
you're
basically paying off
Hey, first you need to learn what a tax lien is.
you're not understanding what I'm talking about, brother. You're just
Okay, well,
not.
inform me
I don't
then.
know. I
Why
don't.
gotta keep
I'm
cutting me
trying
off?
to
Just
help
inform
you.
me.
Hold on.
Hold on. Just
Let me interject too, real
calm
See,
fast.
down.
that's the thing. It's too much aggression. I'm just coming here humbly.
No,
I'm
it's
not trying
not.
to step on
Hold
No,
on,
nobody's
it's
straight.
not
toes.
Hold on one
I'm
aggression.
second,
trying.
brother. Straight smoke.
Okay.
You missing
Wow.
something again. Just slow down for a second. Hold on. The brother is trying
I'm
to find
trying.
niggas. Hold on, I got you. Niggas got they
Mm-hmm.
out, right? Here's the thing. $346.93 for 10 acres with a house on it and a lake. My question to you is, right? Once that is appraised, right? Does all that value go to you, sir? The value of that
Yes.
house. That's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about
Thank you,
no
sir.
more talk. Hold on, brother. So Zillow, for instance, 10 acres anywhere in the world, right? It cheapest land that you can find, an acre goes for about $5,000, right?
Yep.
It's cheap, $5,000. This man got 10. I paid 50 for 10. I wish I'd have paid $346. Okay, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all,
Hey,
bro. This shit.
hold
Hey,
on,
look,
hold on.
I might have to
Holiday, can
be a
I
little
say
bit more
this?
patient. Yeah, bro. Like I'm mad.
Hold
Hey, bro,
on,
I'm so
Holiday, can
mad
I
that this
say
man
this?
got 10 acres for
Dude, hold on,
$346.
Holiday, say this. Do you not see you? You seen my house.
Yeah.
You seen my land.
Hey, no, tell him about the
Am
coach
I
house.
right
There's
or
two
wrong?
houses on there, bro, for $346,
It's,
bro. This is what I'm trying to tell the brother, man. It ain't. It's just that simple. He got the
come
land
on.
because somebody lost it in taxes. You know how our family members do stuff, whatever, right?
Okay. That was the question. I got you for sure.
Yeah. So
It's
So
the
when you go to
same shit they
Zillow,
used to steal our ancestors' land.
there you go. We
You
just
go to
split
hold
it.
on. You go to Zillow. You go to Zillow. Jesus. Oh, dude, don't do it like that. Don't
We
do
just
it
split
like
the
that.
tax. Oh.
Hey, hold
Damn.
on. All right. Excuse me. My fault. My fault.
So you going to
I'm
Zillow?
mad as
Zillow is
shit.
a brokerage.
Hey, man, my father, this man got that
Zillow
shit.
is
He
just
sent me the pictures. I'm mad
telling
as
you
shit.
to go to the source.
My shit
Nah,
got
All I
trees
want you to
on
do
it.
is go
I
to
got to
the
do all
source.
type of shit. Man, stop
yeah,
it.
Zillow gonna show you
Come on,
market price.
bro.
They gonna sell that shit to you.
They got a pack of they got to show you what they want
Market
out
price.
of it.
Right.
They
They
getting
got to
all
show
they
you what
getting.
they want out
You
of
got
it.
you got commissions and all that shit with Zillow, you know.
The
Oh,
bank need
dude,
theirs.
am I rocking it? Am I rocking it?
You own it. Now, the tax lien thing you talking about
Woo.
and that USDA thing, that's two different avenues, right?
Um,
Yeah, I
Yep.
believe that's two different avenues. Yeah, all right,
Yep.
all right. Yep,
That's two different avenues, brother.
right.
so, but yeah, no,
Ask
listen.
me what my property taxes is.
Now Straight Smoke can use the USDA to turn some of his acreage into some farmland.
I
See what
mean,
I'm
but listen
saying?
though,
That's what
listen,
I did.
appraised, right?
That's a
Listen,
farmland
There
not to
it
get into
is.
farmland
business,
tax.
Straight Smoke, real
See,
fast.
now you
Not to get into your business,
giving
bro.
the people some
40,
game right.
40,
This is some game right here that the people want to hear.
42.97. $42.97.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, I don't want to get past this.
Y'all
Listen,
motherfuckers sleep.
hold on, bro. Listen, fam. Listen for a second. When you had your
Yes,
property
sir.
appraised yet? Have you had your property appraised yet?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I have.
So not to get into your business or whatever, right? But whatever they're praised for, right? That's what you just put that into your bank account. It's just how to
Yeah.
use it, how to leverage, how to man,
Yep.
people that have money don't spend money, bro. They figure ways how to not to pay taxes. They figure by putting shit into a state. So
Right,
putting that
right.
property into a land trust, into a living trust, irrevocable, all this type of shit. Like when we talking about in insurance policies and stuff like that or whatever, bro. This is how people protect their property from being taken in taxes. He took it
Yep.
back. Now he's gonna be able to turn around and then protect it from being taken back from taxes by putting it into the estate plan, having an estate plan, stuff like that, whatever, right? So this is the next level of this shit, bro. Like we gotta start being fine.
You want to
They
hear one?
teach us financial
You want to
literacy
hear one
on
better?
purpose.
And a state and
You want to
trust.
hear one better?
You got
You want to hear one better? All I have to do is a dog on my property. It becomes a cemetery.
it.
You said a
Did you hear what I
dog?
said? All I got to do is bury my dog on the property. It becomes a cemetery. Did you know that?
That's what I'm gonna do when I get some land.
I
I'm moving
heard
my
I heard
daughter.
you
I'm
put your
moving my
family
daughter
Just
back
from my
there. I never
property.
heard of the
seriously.
dog thing, but I also
I'm
heard of
trying to tell
putting
you.
animals on your land as far as like pigs, goats, sheep, that's a tax write-off too, from what I heard.
Bury them. Bury one animal on your land. It becomes a cemetery. Guess what a cemetery is now on tax law? Uh-oh.
You can't touch this.
I
You can't
don't
touch
y'all
this.
know this stuff, but you know what? Got told to me because it's told to me. All I can do is just
You breaking up, brother.
My man going robotic on us. I'll tell you,
I'm
Plant Bait,
sorry. I hope y'all can
get
hear
to the
me.
definition of a tax, or figure out what a tax lien is exactly, and then you take it from there.
Right. So we was talking business. So I feel like, okay, bam, once you get the land, all that, now we could talk some business because now you got equity. Because we were saying earlier that we need, somebody to give us some. What is the celebrities giving us this and that? Like I said in the chat, they parasites,
You
they
don't need
boule.
nothing.
So they want to see you bubble so they can eat off of whatever you already created. You know what I'm saying? We don't need that. We just need to know how to go from the flow to the land to the stove. You know what I'm saying? In that order, in my opinion, humble opinion, of course.
Facts.
I
I
like
don't
that.
think anybody
I
over here
like
worried
that.
about no celebrities,
No.
No.
personally.
Or the government, I mean, we get our reparations, or we get, we this whole country is ours. All this land is ours anyway. So, however we get to it, however we get it, then that's when we can start business. I mean, I seen black people doing business with each other. All you got to do is put yourself out there wherever you at with your products, and people gonna support. It might be slow, but it's gonna build up over time. You know what I'm saying? But you got to at least start. I feel like that's the problem with our people. We scared to start. We scared to fail. I'm not scared to fail. I'm gonna keep trying till I get there. You know what I'm saying? If you determine.
That's right. I mean, you're right, bro. Like I said, man, this thing is what I'm frustrated about is we're all doing business, but we're not doing business with each other. That's a problem for me, bro.
Exactly.
Like I
Well, you
don't
gotta build a
understand.
network of brothers you can trust. It's a trust thing too. You know what I mean? People been burnt so many times working with each other. You just gotta have trust, and you gotta know everybody on the same page and got the same mission. And really want hungry and eager for success of our people. And that's all it is.
Bro, we sending money to China, to Uzbekistan, all over the world. Digital motherfuckers got access out of the country to our shit. We trust them more than each other. When we see each other every day, we're not doing no business in each other's city, let alone each other's state or interstate. We're not doing nothing.
That
I
has
mean,
to
what's the
stop.
commodity? You know, you
Hey,
talk
listen,
about
bro, that
things
gotta
that's
stop,
traveling
bro.
on a
Like,
truck or something like
that
that.
gotta
Is because
stop.
I worked at factories, you know, food processing companies, and they moving corn, just corn itself, boxes and boxes, tons and tons of corn. So that's a commodity that can be shipped, refrigerated state to state. So, like I say, you got to go to the land because they conquer us by conquering the land. You know, they took over the land, so they took over the fruits, the vegetables, the plants, the trees, the birds, the bees, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you want to talk business, you know, we got to think about business strategy. What's commodity? What's the commodity? Then we can go from there, you know, and everything come from the land is a commodity.
50,000. Sheesh. How? Where? I don't like to sell land, but I would definitely sell an acre for 50,000. God damn.
Hey, I saw that too.
Where
I was
that's
like,
at? A beachfront property in Malibu? What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
hey, you probably sold some minerals and shit
God
on there.
damn, bro. That man. I
50,000.
bro, I need to
That
know what
acre
you.
probably worth 100,000.
What? That's crazy. An acre for 50,000 is crazy. But no, you know, like once again with straight smoke, like it's just how people, we have not been taught financial literacy. So a lot of us, our families have lost. They did it on purpose though. This was the thing. Like they like, I don't know if you guys seen the movie The Banker or even read the book or anything like that or whatever, right? Samuel Jackson and Anthony Mackie, right? Well, and I think Plant Based said earlier that we own 40%, even more of the LA before the
Yeah,
Hispanics.
at one point, yeah. I mean, if you go
It was
back to
it
the
was they
80s,
wasn't there.
LA, and not even just LA, most of our towns, cities, was majority black until they unleashed immigration on us. And that's how they conquered us. You know, the pale skin, you know, they just kept bringing more and more and more and flooding and flooding. So it's the
Yeah.
same thing 2.0, except for
Yeah.
that this country is crumbling though. The country is going down under their leadership. So while they going down, we need to be going up.
Hey, bro, we're in drastic. Bro, we need our ass whooped. Any old
It's all
nigga
about
need
priorities.
to
I
shut
feel
the
like we
fuck up.
haven't been instilling the right
Shut your old
priorities
ass the
into our
fuck up.
people.
You niggas help
We,
us.
we,
Y'all put us in this position. No, it's unacceptable, nigga. If we ain't ready to fight right now, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, nigga. You telling me we ain't doing no business amongst ourselves in this bitch? Shut up. Everybody done
it
took
all start with
they
one.
done
It
took
all start with one
everything, bro.
person.
Nigga, we used to sell weed. We can't even do that shit no more.
Exactly. You see how
I'm
they took
done,
that
bro.
from us.
I'm
They took
done,
that
bro.
from us. So
I bug the fuck up,
they
bro. You
took
niggas
that
just shut
market from
the
us
fuck
and
up.
gave it to the foreigner. So, you know, I
Oh my
mean,
god, this is crazy.
but you
You
can
know,
still grow though. You can still. I was in Oklahoma. I was just in Oklahoma a few months ago. My girl and his brother's growing on in their backyard and they making money. So look, man. If there's a will, there's a way. It's just that people are not focused on the right things. People want to argue and bicker about dumb shit, throw each other under the bus. That's that immigrant mentality. We talk about the Africans backstabbing each other. Ain't we doing the same thing when we go back and forth about nothing?
yeah, that's what I'm
Mic
saying.
check, mic check.
Start with the
Am
culture. It
I
start.
am
I
I
feel like it start
live?
with
Shit,
the culture,
we
brother.
boycotting them
We gotta
about some
Mic
other
reshape
check.
the
shit.
culture.
The fuck? We need to boycott each other
Can
then.
anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm good.
You bounce back.
Yeah, we can bounce back.
Do you want me
It's
to
not over
actually
until it's over. It's not
recap?
over until it's over.
It ain't
Do
over
you
till we
actually
say
want?
it. So shit.
Do you want me to recap what I was saying? Because I
Nope.
got bumped off.
Go ahead, brother.
Nigga, you said it already.
I mean, you pretty much said it all, didn't he?
Yeah, you ain't gotta reiterate that shit. Slow as shit again, all dramatic and good ass pauses. Man, fuck all that, bro. I'm mad. I don't want to talk no more. Don't talk to me about shit. I don't give a fuck about
Okay,
nothing, bro. I'm mad as fuck. You niggas telling me we ain't doing no business. Don't talk to me no more. Don't. Matter of fact, let's end this bitch. Let's get to work. Fuck is y'all talking about? Don't tell me.
Work.
No way
Let's
you
get to
telling me,
work.
bro. We up here talking about boycotting
Lace
shit.
up
We ain't
them
got shit.
boots.
No. sisters, brothers. No. Town hall meetings. Get the fuck off the internet. We getting together and we mobilizing by any means
Galvanize the
necessary.
brothers and the
Now that
sisters.
means if we gotta
Galvanize the
fight,
warriors.
if we gotta have protocol amongst each other, we gotta make sure that we are backing each other up. There's no way you telling me we not doing no motherfucking business with each other, bro. No way. No way. And the motherfuckers just got here off the boat yesterday doing business with each other. Man, I'm tired of you niggas, bro. Don't tell me y'all love each other. Don't tell me we for this. Don't tell me we against other people when we against each other more than everybody else, man. Fuck you. You sorry
Can I
motherfucker.
go?
Don't. No. I'm mad, bro.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying, fam. I don't understand this, bro. How do we get here?
I could
How?
if you can I talk?
I kind of feel like the
All
music
right.
make us not trust each other. When you hear the music, talking about, I'm gonna kill this brother, kill that brother. They let us talk about killing each
Okay.
other on the radio, but they don't let us talk about nothing else. So when that mindset is keep being permeated through the airway to our people, it's poison. It's like crack. You know what I mean? So you ain't gonna trust another brother when all you hearing is kill this brother, kill that brother. And it's just celebrated. You know what I mean? And I understand music is just music, but we got to understand. I don't even listen to music no more. Keep it 100, just
Wow.
because it take me out of my God mentality. It take me out of and I ain't talking no religious. I'm talking about creator mentality. I want to be able to trust my people, so I can't listen to something
Can
telling
I
me the
go?
opposite.
Can I give it a shot, or am I just supposed to sit
Man,
back? I don't understand what I'm
you better
supposed to
start
do.
turning on some of that old school music.
I'm gonna
Nigga.
go ahead. I guess I'm gonna
I
drop
don't
down,
even
brother.
know
It's
this
it's
nigga
good
didn't
You
even
talking
know
know
to
what
his
else I
name,
y'all.
like?
boy,
You know what
bro.
else I
Like
like?
he
You know what I
already
do like? I'm a wild
Fuck it.
Indian. You know I go crazy. I love that, boy. That pump me up, man. When I hear that, I'm a wild Indian. You know I go crazy, man. That's what we need to be. Man, you know what I mean? Come on,
hey,
that
bro.
Drake Cox,
Okay.
that you know what I mean?
Okay.
Trez
Okay. Do me.
3000.
Hold
I like
on. Hold
that.
on.
That
Time
should
out.
turn
Time
my
out.
chakras
Time
up.
out. Y'all can hear me. Everybody can hear me.
You
Everybody
got
can
it,
hear me.
bro.
Chief, go ahead and play my OG.
What song, man? What song you
Yeah,
want to
that
hear?
turned my chakras on. When I hear that, I'm like, oh yeah, now we
I'm
drop that. Now
the
we talking value.
trafficker. I'm the trafficker. Stop playing with me, man.
Yeah, I like that song too.
Man. I
I like
want to say,
Buddy too.
hold on, brother. Let me finish what I'm saying. Y'all do not understand what is really at foot. Oh, shout out to old dude. We're about to make business happen. Let's go. I'm the trafficker. Motherfuckers don't get it. Motherfuckers don't get it.
I don't think we do. But listen,
Got to
man.
get to the
You
root.
a motherfucking lie.
I'm not.
You a motherfucking
I,
lie. Play the
I.
song.
Hold on, real fast. We talked about this. Far as I stand on this, far as producing music, producing content, and saying fuck the middleman.
Mm,
I
mm.
don't. I don't care about what they got. They're not controlling my art, my nothing. You can
None of that.
license this, but you're not gonna stream me and give me less than a fucking penny, my nigga. That's crazy. And then they'll try to negotiate and say, well, here's a penny. What are you? No, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? Everybody got. Let's pull this back in and let's say, no, listen, this is what we doing. Y'all come over here. It's a problem. And if you niggas is fucking with them, y'all remember the drop squads and all that? Like we need to start paying each other visits. Hey man, we not moving like that. Hey man, we not doing these things. Hey man, this is not happening. Hey man, we not doing none of that no more.
Oh, okay, so you gonna stand in the way of prostitution?
I'm not talking about none of that, bro.
I mean, it's the truth.
Nigga,
It's the
what?
truth. If these niggas, hold on. If these niggas want to get prostituted for a penny on a dollar, am I supposed to stand in the way of that? Honestly,
Bro, we talking
what?
real shit, man. Why would
I'm being
any
honest.
why would any bro, this is what I'm saying. We already doing it.
Wow.
Like we on
I
this
can say
airway, we
I
on
can
this
say
thing.
it like this, straight smoke. Everybody can't go.
I get that
Everybody
point,
can't go.
but the ones
Everybody
that's
can't go. There
going,
you go.
it seems like they want to be prostituted because that's prostitution prices, correct?
That ain't even
Everybody can't
property
go.
prices. That's
Hold on, cuz you know what I'm saying. I'm just using that as analogy.
I
right.
feel you.
Man, I don't even know, bro. I can't even tell y'all, man. It's frustrating to me. There's no way we know what's happening, but we're not doing nothing about it. Okay, look, what bro? I promise y'all, there's things we could do to stop this.
Well,
Like we
I
can't
ain't,
motherfuckers
I ain't
want to go
never
to Diddy
another
promised
party.
year, another 2 years.
Motherfuckers want to do the most.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shout out to Diddy.
Tell it.
Shout out to Diddy. Stop it and cut it out. Shout out to all these motherfuckers that want to be motherfucking groomed and consumed for the machine. Come on, man. What you mean?
That's crazy.
That's what it
Nah, man,
is.
I
It
don't know, man.
is. It sounds
I mean,
crazy.
it just make
It
me,
sounds crazy,
bro,
but
for us to be in this
am I
position, it's
lying?
crazy work, bro. I can't
It's
know. I'm
you
not
seen
saying,
Busta Rhymes. How many times you seen Busta Rhymes around a woman?
he has a wife.
MPCs.
Oh
I
man,
can't
now he
make this
going
shit
left.
up.
He going left.
Busta
Oh
Rhymes is
God.
married.
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes is married, sir, with
Yeah, he
kids.
married, but did he have a
Right?
problem busting down?
He's take
Did
his
he have a
wife
problem
on
busting down? Bust a
You
bus.
heard. You
Bust
heard
a
busting
we having a
bus.
down.
whole nother dumbass conversation right now, bro. No, we're not having that.
Yeah, you going
No, I'm
left
not
topic
having
right now.
another dumbass conversation.
Not all
It's
about
who's
entertainment,
going to,
baby.
hold on. Who's going to be consumed by the machine of consumption? What do you mean? It's just the truth. I mean, what the
This
fuck you
nigga
don't
be,
get?
well, that's crazy.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You're going to get consumed by the machine of consumption. That's what it is. Think about everything that you've seen, everything that transpires. There is never anyone that gets held accountable for anything. How did Tevin Campbell get turned out? I'm sorry. Do we
Oh,
have to have that?
hey,
Right.
can we twist the conversation from access Hollywood, can we talk about, okay, let's talk about the
Access.
music, right? Let's talk about the music, right? Okay, so why did they take
Oh my
CDs
God.
off the shelf and put everything on the phone? Because we used to make money selling the shit in the street. It was more money in the streets. Like brother
Facts.
Chief said earlier, Supreme Chief Holiday, he said, man, you can get out here and sell your CD $5. That's all your money.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So even how they took the weed hustle game from us, they took us being able to get outside and do business with each other by putting it on the net. You know what I used to do, man? I had free downloads when I was rapping. I would go to people and play on my song, and then I'll let them hear it, and I'll charge them $5, and they could buy the single, and I show them how to download it to their phone. So you got to be smart nowadays. You got to see how they playing it and still figure out how you can make a buck off of it without even going through they shit. You can use their platform, but without going through I just feel like brothers is lazy, man. It's just like
Bro,
to
here you go
me
right
it's
there.
pure laziness. People don't want
Here
to
you
get
go.
out here and hustle like
Niggas is
they supposed to.
retarded.
Hold
Niggas
on.
is retarded.
Hey, he said
Everything got to
lazy,
come
bro.
simple and easy to them. Niggas is retarded. It has to come simple and easy to them. What
It's
don't you
laziness.
get?
Monkey see,
This
monkey
is
do.
just
You see a motherfucker,
this is
oh, he
just
made
a
it this
bunch of
way.
people.
People
Hold
don't
on,
think about
cuz.
how to do
Hold on,
things.
cuz. Hold on,
Okay,
cuz. What I'm trying to get across to you, is this. There's no work for people that want to actually make money. It's the people that don't
What?
want money. Seriously, think about what I'm saying. It's how do you call that? It's them making it seem like it's bad to do what you're trying to do to make a living for yourself. It's the
Right.
victim playing.
It's like if you clown a dude selling candy. I mean, he's selling candy, but he making money. He got a
Right.
business, but you mad at him.
But
You
and you gonna
talking
call
down
him
on
a
him because he's selling
pedophile because
candy.
he's selling candy to it. He's selling candy. You're gonna call him a pedophile because he's selling candy. Who likes
No,
candy?
Who's gonna
children
do that? Now
seriously.
you jumping to that's another narrative. Who's gonna
What
do
the
that?
fuck
Like,
is going?
now you
I'm
taking it
done.
left
I'm done.
field. It's like you keep taking it
I'm
to a
done.
different way. We not talking about how somebody gonna perceive you. I give a fuck what a motherfucker perceive me if I'm making bread. Fuck what a nigga talk. I know what I'm
You're
doing. So
missing what I'm talking about because you
okay,
can be demonized for something
who
that you're
cares?
not doing.
Who cares? If you
You
ain't doing
can
it, you
be.
ain't got no. What if you ain't doing that kind of
I
shit?
get
Why
what
would you
you're
be worried about it?
saying. I get what you're saying. Yes, I get what
That's
you're
that
saying.
access Hollywood
But
shit.
that
That's
is
that
not. That
gossip
is
talk.
not the
Nobody care about
world.
nobody what they doing
All
and
right.
all that. Ain't nobody
You
see.
know
I
what?
see a
You
brother
got it,
hustling.
brother.
I'm not thinking that
You
he's
know
trying to
everything. Yeah, all right.
get his
Yeah.
children. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
everything. I'm just saying you keep
Mm-hmm.
taking it to a
It's
level where that's not we not. It's not about that. We talking about business. We're not talking about how
yeah.
people
All
perceive a
right.
nigga having business. Only people care about that is
Mm-hmm.
people who ain't got no brain, who worried about dumb shit, not about building. We not worried about entertainers and who did this and who did.
Wow.
Man, let the niggas do what they do, man. Whatever. If they go, you know what
Wow.
I'm saying? They on weird shit. Know they on weird shit and keep it moving. Okay, that nigga
Just
on weird shit. That's not
just keep
everybody.
that like just keep that weird shit over there.
Exactly. Exactly.
It-
Everybody, if I see a brother selling something on the corner, I'm hot dogs. I'm not, oh, he probably doing this. I mean, come on, bro. That's a rotten brain. You know what I'm saying? Who really thinking
Do
like
me a
that?
favor.
You see a brother over there
Hold
selling
on,
hot dogs, you like that brother hustling. And I want to support that brother. See, it's not enough people that's willing to get out here. See, one thing I do respect about the Mexicans, they gonna get out here when they see they people on the corner hustling. They gonna buy. They ain't gonna fuck yo barbecue. I'm gonna go to my taco shack, and that's what we need to be on. And we also need to be out there. We got food stamps, nigga. Go buy some meat. Go buy some shit and get out here, man. It's possible, and it's just people got to defeat this mindset, man. That's all it is, and we got to shake that bullshit off. That's what the young generation saying. Go ahead.
no.
We do need to take back water sources. That's some real shit to chat.
I mean, did I say anything wrong? Do anybody disagree? Do they agree? Like, what am I saying? That's you feel me?
Brother.
Nah, you straight.
Okay, I'm just
But
bringing logic. That's
I
all.
like
I'm
your
coming with
mentality
logic.
though. Man. You say start small.
Yeah, you got to start small, man. You got to have the faith of a mustard seed. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been out here in these streets, different cities, grinding, and I've been supported by other people. I even know a little bit of Spanish, dealing with a Mexican girl. Gratis a Roma, no dinero para casa, muy bueno, Roma, uno por dos. You got to be out here with the people. They're going to teach you some shit. They're going to teach you some shit. You got to
I
touch the
dig it.
pavement. You can't be scared to meet people and talk. See, people scary. You
Hey,
know, you can't be
y'all don't
scared to
think
touch
I've
the
been burnt?
pavement, man. Even a
Ask
pimp
you a
be out
question.
here hollering at the hoes, my nigga. I'm just saying, like, you can't knock nothing until you get out here. You feel me? Like, you just on the
Plant based.
sidelines.
Plant based. Real fast. Let me get this out. Do y'all don't think I've been burnt 8,000 times from trying to help people and deal with people, investing in?
Right.
Y'all don't know how I'm still gonna keep doing it. I still believe in my people. Like even in this community, I done got bro trying to help people do some shit or whatever. And motherfuckers was trying to get me involved and they scamming that shit. And they was
Right.
scheming.
It's all a part of the game. You got people that's
Scheming.
willing to build. You got people that's willing to take. You got to separate chose from those, the real and the fake, the
But listen,
hustlers and the snakes. You got to
but
separate.
we
Once you
then
identify the game, you know what not to go for next time. But you still can't be scared to work with your people because you might pass over somebody who really hungry.
there you go.
You know what I'm saying?
There you go. And I'm gonna keep doing it, bro. I'm gonna keep trying.
Yeah,
But
keep
y'all,
blessing them. Because especially
hey,
the young brothers need you, man. You full of knowledge, man. All y'all brothers, man, I'm telling you, I listen to y'all brothers avidly, brother. You feel me? And we empowered, brother. You feel me? And we pushing this knowledge out to the people because we hearing it come from y'all. So don't think that y'all work is in vain. Never think that, brother, because it's always somebody that's listening.
I definitely be feeling like that. I ain't gonna
It's
hold you, bro.
days like that. It's
Then
been
when I
days I've
see
been
the
out here
community,
hustling and ain't nobody buy nothing from me. And I was like, man, fuck this shit. Then it's days I come out the next day and I'm flooded. So, you know, it's dry days and it's full days, you know. But don't ever give up on your
plant
people.
based. My number's in the private chat, bro. Hey, listen, man. Let's tap in. Let's get to work. I'm everywhere. Niggas is playing. I keep telling people, chiefholiday@gmail.com, Mr. Food, Clothing, Shelter. Niggas be playing because I can't do it by myself. And these people ain't trying to work with us, bro. They
It's
not
people
trying
out here
to.
that
I don't
got
give a
real
fuck what
business
nobody say.
minds.
They
It's
not
real
trying to
business
do no
minded people
business
out
with
here.
us. Yeah,
It's real business
if we can
minded
do business,
people
if
out
we
here.
buy from them and we become their consumers, and then we can use. They'll say, "Hey, yeah, you want to buy my stuff? You want to do this? Yeah." Not. They don't want us to be in control of nothing. They don't want us to produce anything. They don't want us to grow nothing out the
Exactly,
ground.
but we gotta
They don't want us
rebel.
to
We
go
gotta
out there.
do it
So
anyways. We
our
gotta do it
fish.
anyways. Fuck them. We gotta do it
They don't want to
anyways.
put our nets in the water and go grab nothing. And guess what they would do? They would go out their way to try to stop us. They have done everything to put us in this position. So we have to make sure that we're not being regulated. We're not being taxed. That's the next level of this. How we get better, how we're gonna have to turn up on these politicians
Chief,
that
I got a
behave
question
on
for you,
whole
Chief.
ass this. You got it, brother.
Chief, now we cooking. Now we cooking with grease again. Now, okay, so
Yeah.
it's a lot of brothers out here and sisters, of course, who want to know how to change their status. I mean, I tell people all the time, it started with because I think you or A1 said, man, go up there when you put in your applications, your paperwork, man, put Indians, man, put Aborigine, man, fuck all that black and African American. It start there, start your paper trail. I even heard somebody say, call the government and say they put the wrong thing on your birth certificate. So now that's what we need to be talking about, how to change our status so we can be Indian non-tax. So when it comes to them trying to audit our shit, look, I'm Indian. You said we got the right to classify however the fuck we want to. Shit, they not even real Indians and they classifying under us. Am I right or wrong?
So Indian is a descriptive term of Negroes. Just because somebody is playing.
Aborigine, all that.
No. I'm just saying we just talking about what's lawful and legal. We are not birthright citizens. We are Americans. We are the only Americans. The Constitution knows this. The government knows this. We just don't know this. We still got people on our here talking about we black Americans.
So how
As
do
if
we
black
change our
is
status?
fucking people, bro. I
How do we
think
change
some
our
shit is
status?
dumb. We are dumb because we're not doing business with each other. I don't give a fuck about that. Man, I'm mad about that. Fam, plant-based. I just realized this. I'm pissed the fuck off. Niggas can't tell me shit no more. Fuck y'all. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? We are just, bro, there's no way we in this position, bro. There's no way. How the fuck can, nigga? There's no, bro, how did we get to this position, bro?
So you saying we don't have to change our status, basically, because we already Indians
We
non-taxpaying, right?
already,
So
we already
why
Americans.
do
We
they keep
already
getting
that.
our
We
people
already that.
for tax evasion? They got Wesley Snipes. How did they get him? Did
You
he
know what
not
he
do the
did?
right things? Like what happened?
I think he did do the wrong thing, but because he had some Moorish niggas doing this shit for him. Like I promise to God, bro, they something
My nigga
happened,
said some
but
Moorish niggas.
no, he did, bro. They just did.
Bro, he
They
said
just
some
did
Moorish
something
niggas.
wrong,
I'm
bro.
done.
They just did something wrong. That's all. And not no, bro. You're not going to prison unless you're doing something wrong for taxes, bro. And you telling me that Red Fox had to go to prison? You telling me that Wesley Snipes had to go to prison? I'm telling motherfuckers to kiss my whole ass because you don't even supposed to be fucking taxing us, bro. Fuck is y'all talk about?
Exactly.
Let's go. Come on, let's go to federal court. Let's go. Let's
They
go.
got us living in the African American black paradigm, and we trying to figure out how to break out this motherfucker, you know?
There you go. Wesley Snipes and somebody, his lawyer, somebody went in there and did some paperwork wrong, or the Moors. He was literally fucking with some Moors, bro. Real talk. I'll promise y'all, he was really. That's what happened. Something happened, and they was playing with millions of dollars, playing with them people's money. That's it. That's all it was. Somebody told him, "Yeah, man, we could do this with him." Nah, them niggas is misappropriating funds, some other shit. Then none of that other shit. Now, guess what? The feds do be fucking with people that's trying to do some shit. They was just fucking with Lisa Ackerman. Niggas is catching cases around here for paperwork terrorism. You remember that? My
Yep.
bad. My
That's why I
bad.
be
I'm
telling my
sorry. My
boys that
bad.
be
My
doing the
bad.
Moorish
My bad.
shit, man. They be, look, you can do da. I'll be like, man, okay, you do it, then I'm gonna see you do it. Then I'm gonna go after you. I'm gonna be monkey
Hey,
see,
niggas
monkey
love
do.
being
You do
around
it
here.
first, and let me
Niggas be
see how that
love
work
being
out
around
for
here.
you.
Be
And
trying
I
to tell
still ain't
niggas
seen the
fantasy
bullshit.
island
My
ass
nigga
shit.
even worse off position than he was since he been doing this. I'm like, bro. You working a job like me, my nigga. So evidently, that's you know what I mean. Like,
Same shit I was
Hey,
telling
old dude, they
motherfuckers.
be like,
You
"Yeah,
do.
man, we got these accounts with trillions of dollars in it." I'm
Let me
like,
see.
"Where did you get yours?
Let me see.
Can we see?"
Let me see that.
Talking
It's
about
starting to
motherfucker be
mine.
talking about status correction. What? Well, who did it? What's his name? Who changed their status and it benefited them? What's their name? What's the group? We saying raise your flag high. Identify as who you are. You're not black. You're not Africans. You're American Aborigines. That's Trump's everything. That's the whole problem. And we think they got us so confused that we got people arguing with us about just being black when they know black is not a race of people, fam. They know black's not a race of people. They know black is a system. But we still got motherfuckers out here pushing it when they know for a fact that black is identity extremist, that black is a nothing burger, that
they've
black
been
is falling
brainwashed,
this.
brother. Think about hearing James Brown. I'm black and I'm proud, man. You think them Jews didn't pay him to say that and write them lyrics? You think they not pushing this shit through every fucking cog, wheel, ear, brain hole they could find? You know,
Man,
people gonna fight you tooth and nail, bro. But when I'm on Facebook and I'm seeing the Aboriginal brothers posting that knowledge, I'm posting that knowledge, brother. Them paintings, and that's waking up people who didn't. You know, it just got to be pushed out there, brother. I feel like people just ain't getting it. And then we also gotta have brothers that's really like I know sister with the Maya tribe, the Waya tribe, the sister
Sister
um,
Bethy.
yeah, Sister Betty. I listen to her, put my girl on her. You know what I'm saying? Because I be okay. It's a female, somebody you can identify with. Okay, but yeah, we need to push that line down their motherfucking throats. We need to go up there thick and be like, look, man, we finna. You know what I mean? We gonna be heard and we gonna be seen. Like I mean, shit, Tariq could do the FBA shit up there. Why we can't go up there and like bum rush these niggas?
Hey.
If we really wild Indians, shit, nigga, prove it.
Yeah. Yeah. Niggas act like we gotta wear war bonnets and shit to be Indians. We don't gotta do
And I'm
none
off
of
that. We
this.
don't gotta do that shit, man. Fuck all. We
We
ain't
ain't
gotta
gotta
be
do
wearing no
none of that.
damn.
We ain't gotta
Bruh,
go get
every
no
tribe
dolls
evolves,
rolls.
brother. Every tribe evolves, brother. Yeah, we can do customs but we like Bab said, we are doing our customs. All this shit we doing is our natural customs. We wasn't in no teepees. We was in buildings and driving cars and building roads and we gotta get back to that. Niggas gotta get back to that. Building roads, being builders first. That's the culture.
Man, this is
We
crazy.
are the culture.
This is crazy, y'all. I'm pissed off, man. I'm still pissed off at us. There's no way that we in this position and say, "Oh, we don't trust each other," but we trust everybody else. We trust. I don't trust them to cook for me. You know how you try to be nice and stuff too? Be like, man, I want to be nice as possible to these people cooking my food. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
man,
And what about your girl cussing the motherfucker out that's cooking our? I'm like, hey, hold on, baby, they cooking our food. Hold
I'll be
on.
like, I'm
Like,
ready to go. I'll be
It's
like, no, I
over.
ain't in here.
We out.
Yeah, we out. Let's go somewhere else. They got one across the town. They got American Deli over here.
salute, salute.
Now what you about to do is get your ass in this house and cook something. You done fucked it up for the night.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's crazy work. And that happens, bro. Like you be sitting there like, and I understand the sisters, be irritated about they want service and they want to be treated right and they don't want to be, you know what I mean? I done seen all type of shit. So I'm like, yo, we gonna eat here? Nah, I'm cool. Let's go.
You ain't got no nigga pie?
I mean, bro, like we gotta think about that, bro. Like these people ain't they come in our communities and serve us inferior food.
Trash. Trash.
Now, one thing I did see in LA though is a chain of grocery stores. What's it called? It's owned by a couple
Oh,
people.
oh, by some brothers and sisters.
Yep.
You know, let me know where that's at because I ain't seen it. I ain't heard it. Let me know. I just got back a
Um,
month ago. So
somebody just, you know what I'm saying? It's a chain. It's not that big. It's Compton, Inglewood. They got them. Oh, I forgot the name of the what's the name
yeah,
of
Man,
I'm
it?
out the
we
wood.
shouldn't
That's
be
where I'm
eating
out
that.
of. I'm out the wood off
We
of
shouldn't be
Crenshaw. You know what I'm
eating
talking
these
about?
people places. the American cuisine that we cook, we shouldn't be eating with none of these people, man.
No, not at all.
I'm
I
just
can. I
saying.
know. I ain't been to St. Louis in a while, but I can guarantee you, if I go to St. Louis and I want some seafood, I got to get it from them.
Man, St. Louis got some bomb barbecue, boy. Woo, I love St. Louis, man. I love the Midwest, brother. I'm telling you that. I love the Midwest.
Yeah, we got to definitely get some of that barbecue and get out there. Hey, so
I don't know. I'm trying to get $1 million worth of shrimp. Shit.
we on it, man, for real. I promise. Hey, I ain't gonna talk about it. We gonna get on it, man. Man, I heard I just seen somebody typing the thing that the brother Ali Muhammad and Arnhem are having a conference or something August 15th. You know what I'm saying? I might have to shoot out there to Atlanta, man, and check that out. You know, shout out to Ali Muhammad, shout out to Arna. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he about his business.
Ali's a smart guy. I remember he talked about having a
He's very
like
intelligent.
basically how we register our businesses amongst ourselves and our own thing. You know what I'm saying? Which, once again, it's about us working together. Like we should not be regulated and taxed by them. So we was working within our own system, of of circulating it, generating this stuff through here, right? Credit unions, banks that work with us, work with Americans, right? Now, here's the thing: those credit unions and those banks, business infrastructures and stuff like that will be getting tax breaks and incentives because they are working with Americans. But the problem is, right, that you have a person like Tyson Chicken, for instance, right? A company like Tyson Chicken that laid off thousands of Americans, thousands
I
of
was
people.
working at Tyson's in Arkansas.
And you got laid off?
No, hell no, man. They was getting rid of the Mexicans, man. You know how many brothers would start getting jobs once they start sending them people back home, man. Brothers was getting jobs.
Oh,
They
hold
was
on, hold on,
begging
hold
me
on,
to come
hold
back.
on. So you mean just here recently? You just was working there?
Yeah,
I,
yeah, about 3 months ago. And the brothers was getting jobs. They wasn't shit. They was getting rid of. They didn't want to get rid of the immigrants, but they shit.
so what?
I was the first brother there, and then I seen 20 more after that, like over time. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Well, they had to get them. So listen, you know what's crazy, right? So we had did a show a few months back, last year before the election, right? And Tyson Chicken had laid off all these people, and then and hired like 4,000 Hispanic people across the country, right? Some shit like that, something crazy. And then they said that they were going to get them lawyers to fast track them becoming fucking citizens, bro. They laid off thousands of Americans to bring these people in. And so once Trump and Holman came in,
They had to
they
do a
had to get
fucking
rid of
U-turn.
them.
They did a U-damn turn. God damn me.
That's crazy, bro.
I dig the employees, but them motherfuckers also using like insect exoskeletons as breading and shit in their food.
What?
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they
You talking
they
about
got
Tyson?
approved for that shit. Yeah, Tyson Foods. Yep.
Do you know Tyson is the biggest chicken
I
distributor
know.
in
I
America?
know. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I
Shit.
ain't. This ain't
I was
capping
working at the
either.
chicken
It's some
plant.
real shit.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen nothing but chicken bricks come up in that motherfucker. Ground chicken shaped like a brick. I ain't seen
What?
nothing
Right.
else, but it could be in the mix. I don't know.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? Did you see?
Chicken bricks. You know, when they chop up the chicken, they turn them into bricks. The meat, the ground chicken meat.
That pink
And then
ooze
that's when they
shit
print up.
when they
Then they
make it.
put the brick in the thing, and it turn it into a patty or a wing or a strip or whatever you want.
They
I'm
ain't
just saying
lying.
I didn't see
Wow.
anything else but chicken and blood. So
That's that's interesting, brother.
It's all bad.
Yeah, man. We wonder why cancer is up. And it's crazy. Firekeeper, peace, God.
What up? What up? Peace to the
Grateful.
panel. Greetings to the chat. Hey, man, I'm still tripping off the smoke shop dispensaries, like I was just saying in the chat, bro.
Are you
Niggas,
talking about in like these Arabs? Armenians have in states that are not legal, they have these smoke shops with the weed in them.
Yep, yep.
The THP, THCA, THCP is cap.
Hey man, I went in there one day trying to get some backwoods. I threw $10 on the counter one day, not even look. I'm like, hey, let me get 2 packs of woods. This nigga throw 2/8 on the counter. I'm like, bro, 2 packs of woods, bro. I'm like, y'all niggas selling tree in here, bro? Oh
Yeah,
hell, fucking no, y'all niggas whooping us over our fucking head, bro.
yeah. They get into it, bro. Across the country, Ohio, Georgia, Mississippi, bro. They can sell and they can
And
sell it at the
hey,
corner store, like at the
and that
gas
shit probably
station,
poison too.
legally because of the packaging. It's just weed. It has nothing, bro. They're why we can't sell weed at the corner store?
Bro,
because
niggas
they
is
not
still in jail from
sabotaged. This
what
the
the
thing, man.
60s.
This the thing, man. We sabotage, bro. The white folks always got their nose. Goddamn.
Well, they letting Arabs and people
They giving
sell
them
weed.
the paperwork to do it. Shit.
And guess what? They will lock you the fuck up if you go
Yeah.
buy that shit at the gas station and get caught with it. They're like, yo, I got this from the gas station. You can catch a case. Bro, these people, why the fuck is anybody in prison in America for weed? That needs to be that needs to be changed. Americans need to stand up and say that's wrong. That's just whatever we talking about, whatever's going on, you can smoke weed forever and nothing's gonna happen to you. You can smoke for 24 hours straight. Take too many pills and see how your ass going to sleep forever. I'm tired of y'all, bro. There's no way you telling me that hasn't affected us in the most negative way. They weaponize these things against us, like marijuana, for instance, right? When they know that niggas was making a living off of these things. Businesses feeding our communities, all the things, everything that they took us out of business for, bro. This is the problem I have with everything, bro. And we need to bug the fuck up. And any policies, anything, anybody that is against what we doing, we need to bug the fuck up. We need to get rid of them. We need to cancel them. Anything that's negative to our culture, bro, we need to get rid of it. That is what it is. I don't know what nobody else, how everybody else feel about that. But I think that at this point, you're a fucking coward if you're not standing on this. Men, don't wait for nobody else to do this. We got to do this. We got to take the initiatives for the next generations. We got to work together. The young, the old, everybody work together, man. This is crazy. This is diabolical work. Stop telling me about some other bullshit that don't matter when these motherfuckers got their foot 2 feet on our motherfucking neck. The fuck is you talking about? We've allowed motherfuckers to feed us, to hate us. We got motherfuckers. There's somebody that just lost her job. That one of the African girls. Y'all gonna let Africans cut on you? You gonna let Africans do anything to you? Let alone pull on your hair. You gonna let these motherfuckers? Hey man, we're gonna let these motherfucking Nigerian doctors stick their fingers up in your woman and shit, bro. Giving her God. Come on, fam. I'm bugging the fuck up, bro. I'm bugging the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about shit you motherfuckers talking about, bro. Yeah. We about to bug up in this
Shit.
bitch. Yeah, we about to bug up in this bitch. Cause y'all ain't telling me, man, that we gonna sit back on our hands and let all these people disrespect us and disrespect our women. Hey, bro, there's no way you telling me we allowing these people to keep doing this to us, bro. And then
Hopefully,
be slick about it and talk crazy and be disrespectful.
hopefully y'all come for me out here. I'm finna bug up on these suckers, man. Straight up.
I'm with it. I'm
I'm
with
finna
all the
be
smoke.
under the jail, nigga. Straight
Yeah.
up. Nigga.
Don't be be smart about it. You know what I'm talking about? When we say bug up, we just gotta be like, yeah, well, we're gonna hold our money. Hey, your honey be like, yo, baby,
Hey,
I
you
want to go to
seen
the
the
store.
holes in my shoes?
I
I'm
spend
boycotting
another
still,
goddamn
nigga.
dollar on that shit. How about that? Shit like that. We gotta bug up as men. If it's
Not
some shit
one
that's
red
detrimental to us
cent.
or whatever, yeah, we gotta bug up. Nah, honey, we ain't doing that. Yeah. We gotta bug up. No, there's no way you telling me that this is happening and niggas are allowing to happen coast to coast. I'm not listening to y'all no more. I don't give a fuck. Whoever done taught us this shit need to sit down somewhere. Anybody I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, there's no way men allowing this, bro. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe we allow these weak motherfuckers to do this to us, bro.
That's a whole lot right there.
We wouldn't allow each other to do. We wouldn't allow us to do this to each other.
Word.
We allow motherfuckers to come on our block, right? Set up shop, put us out of business. Period. Why they spying on us, by the way? Oh, they call listening posts. Yeah. These people work with the State Department at these smoke shops, at these corner stores. They wouldn't be in our country if they wasn't working with the State Department, fellas.
Just like them videos Cut used to play with the corner store cat be cracking all the jokes and doing all the funny shit, testing the temperament of the hood.
Yeah, stop spending money.
They can get away with it, right? Quit spending money, but niggas ain't gonna do that.
Money. We got to start having conversations like, yo, what is it gonna take for us to get this building from y'all?
Straight up.
Yeah, what is it gonna take? You don't want to sell? Okay. But everybody in the community got to say, you know what? We're not gonna spend no money with them no more.
Got to be a unified front,
right? And we got to stand on something, bro. Because stand on it. They are not spending. Listen, they go out there. Listen, man. If you niggas ever made some money from them, ever, can y'all ever think about it? They don't, bro. They go out their way not to spend money with us. We don't understand that. And we talking about Africans. When you ever made some money with an African? Sold some dope to them? Weed? Anything? Where? Show me. Where? What they buy from us? They don't even like our music. Now they got their own music now. They at the club, doing their shit, weak ass shit, Burner Boy ass shit. Boy, and I hate when niggas be listening to that shit like y'all can understand what the fuck them niggas is saying. Fuck y'all, bro. Man, they don't. Hey, listen, hey, Wolf. We was all in this bro. These motherfuckers do not like us, bro. They don't like us. These people don't like us. They stop dancing to our music, bro. They do not fuck with us, bro. Hey, shout out to Grateful. Grateful.
What up, Grateful? I see. That's Grateful. What the hell?
What up, though?
No, it is. Of course it is.
What's happening, Grateful?
How you doing?
Good day. Good day.
I'm a bug up on y'all, man. This is some bullshit.
No, it is. Because you know what? The problem is folks always want to play in our face, right? Pretendians. Always pretending. Always acting. Always being this. And they will always show you. Listen, but for a lot of us, we've seen this over and over and time again. How people will act like they are for you and they never have been. They're not for us. They never have been. They played in our culture, act like if I dress like you, if I talk like you, if I do this, then I'm you. It's never been that. And it's more prevalent today than ever.
Well, I'm gonna need niggas to stop inviting them to the cookout then.
But that's the problem. You can't though. Because you got a lot of us that are still in that mind space, that space. Like that you will never be able to control that shit. You can't. The only thing you can control is you and those that's close to you. And oftentimes you can't even help that shit in that situation. So at this point, not to say we need to be isolated, however, we gotta just cut everything off, like period. Which y'all can see even here, well, that's just been on the internet how this shit works. Some niggas just don't care. They like the chaotic being of it. They like the aspect of somebody being able to talk a certain way or doing this or that or bringing something they thinking is harmful to us. But we're saying it's not harmful to us because we already know what it is. It's harmful to those who's coming up amongst us, especially in 2025, when we're already set in this position. We're already seeing how it's coming, where it's coming from, and how it is. So it's just a matter of you as an individual.
Set an example.
Really, babe? I thought you was eating.
Well, you got a bunch of our people up in arms over these reports of these pale faces creating their own communities and they like cities. I'm like, I ain't tripping. We need to do the same thing. What's wrong with making it? You know, there's old abandoned towns and cities across this country. I don't see no problem with getting a group of people together and getting the city popping and making Aboriginals only.
I didn't hear you. What did you say? I was talking to my man, so I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I was talking about how all these so-called black folks up in arms about these white folks trying to put their cities together, flag on the play. I dig it, but like they whites only cities and shit like that, their communities, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine with it. We could do the same thing. It just take enough of us to get it going. But I know how niggas is.
Well, hold on, you're gonna have to elaborate when you make a statement like that. You can't make a blatant statement and speak about white people.
Oh,
And
you ain't heard about it?
no, I haven't.
Well, there's like a group of white folks that's getting together and starting a white only community. It's in Missouri somewhere. And you got a bunch of niggas that's up in arms about it, complaining and yelling why blah blah. I'm like, why do you even care what these people do? We can do the same thing.
No, I was one of those people that felt the type of way. You feel me? Because, hey, like Martin Luther King said, they gave them niggas an economic floor for them to do sets. You feel me? They push us out our fucking cities, flood our cities, but get these bitch ass niggas and the Amish a fucking, you feel me? A reservation of land or some shit while we in the projects on top of each other. So that's why I was rubbed. You feel me? That's why it rubbed me the wrong way.
I dig it. I dig it. But what's stopping us from rehashing it, making that
I
move
have a
now?
better question. I have not to interrupt your point self. I have a better question. What emotion in you, or what emotion is moving you in that way that makes you be upset about it? What's in you that's causing you to be upset about it? Like what's triggering you to be upset about it? And then now, after we figure out what's triggering you, then maybe we can get somewhere. Because I'm not triggered by it. I'm like, okay, well, motherfucker, okay, go ahead. Because when that motherfucker do that, when we do go do it, then we have a basis to say, but when we go do it, we have a basis to say, oh, what the fuck, did you say something there? Then this is what we come to courts with. So did you do something here? You know what I mean? So I want to know what emotion triggered you to be up in arms about them doing the shit that we can also do. Like, what triggered you?
This one I didn't have the state of mind and the knowledge, So now I'm in a better understanding of what's going on and avenues that I could get certain funding and certain help from. Now that I know that, now it's, you feel me? Hey, you can lower that some cut. But now that I know that, you feel me? It makes it a little more easier. But yeah, that's when I was in a different state of mind.
And that's the most important part. Try to figure out what triggers us to get up in arms about shit, right? Because then that brings us back to being programmed. How are we triggered by something that we know for real in our hearts is actually wrong to be triggered by? So that means we start to work on ourselves when we're not bothered by certain shit, and we stop being triggered by certain things. We're looking at ourselves to be like, hold up, does that make sense? We start asking ourselves questions, talking to ourselves, not to nobody else, but just talking to self. Well, hold up. Well, how come I'm thinking this way? Or why am I bothered by this? Or how come this is happening to me in a certain manner? And these are things and questions that we should ask ourselves as an individual, because this is what I do for myself. Like just in your everyday walk in life, these are questions we should ask ourselves. And then, go and if you got to talk to a higher power, we say God, whatever, cosmic family, whatever, even if it's yourself, which is your higher energy, your higher self, start asking yourself some questions so you bring a balance to yourself. You know what I mean? And this is how we can
Absolutely.
start changing shit. And
Do you
people be
get
like, grateful is this, grateful is, y'all know what I am around these peoples and how they see me is. But one thing grateful gonna do is grateful gonna try to make sure if I'm saying anything to you, I want you to be well in any aspect. So I'm grateful gonna talk to you how grateful talks to herself. Even if everybody else sees me a certain way, I'm still gonna be that person to you.
you know what I kind of hope that whole situation lights a fire under the ass of these niggas to be like, all right, y'all doing that? We about to do this. That's what I hope the reaction is. Instead of being all bent out of shape about these people wanting their own communities again. That's what I'm looking forward to.
So when you say light a fire, right? And we talk about, okay, motive.
When I say light a fire, it's like I'm saying motivates us to separate and go do our own thing. You feel me?
Right, I hear you, but let me ask you a real serious question. Now, pay attention to this right now, the realm that we're in and what's going on, and how everybody's chasing everything, right? Everybody wants to be seen in a certain validity or validated in a certain way. How plausible do you think this thing is gonna happen right now? How plausible?
You mean like segregation? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. How plausible do you think it's gonna be with everybody chasing everything? Because everybody's chasing this aspect of the program. Everybody is running behind the program. Everything is running behind the program. I may be running behind the program in a certain way, but not like most people.
I see
But
what you.
we're still behind within the program, and we're still chasing it, right? So where do you see it really us stepping away from the program? Be like, you know what? Um, this is what we're gonna do. And we've also seen people try to do it, and they still broke down within that said community attempting to do it. So for me, I would ask you, what do you think the first step should be if we're really getting into this place or
What
this?
community?
It was a preacher guy. I don't know his name, little muscle bound. He rocked the whole old school haircut, whatever. They attempted to do it. That whole community broke down. He
Why? What
he,
happened?
he shit. They had confusion within that little space. Everybody started disagreeing. It was agreement at first, and then it broke up eventually due to
Oh,
disagreements. Like it didn't sit or fit well.
so it wasn't no law and order.
Mm. I can't really say what it was because I wasn't in it. I just know the breakdown of it and how it broke up.
Well, a society breaks down when there's no law and order.
What you smoking on tonight, Chief?
If you get what I'm saying.
Y'all got a little insane pound cake.
Sheesh.
Hell is
Okay.
that?
Stupid.
My nigga just walked in with some lobster butter, some Z runts. You feel me?
What? I ain't never heard no lobster butter. Huh?
I ain't never heard of none of that shit y'all talking about.
Is butter some butter, or is like is that the name of the flour?
That's the name of the flour.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of that.
You feel me? Hey man.
Yeah, I mean, man, what's your favorite strand though? Let's switch it up a little bit. We get back to the serious shit.
My favorite strand is homegrown, nigga.
I'm a cookie head, biscotti,
Yeah.
gelato. You feel me?
I just don't trust no. I don't trust these places, man. I'd rather grow my own shit, man.
Oh yeah, I'm in
Are
the
you
Bay,
going?
bro.
Are you
I'm
going
out here in
homegrown? Or are
Cali.
you
We
going
know all our
some
growers.
shit? Huh?
I mean, if you actually cultivating some shit, you gonna take care of it. And you gonna have some love for it when you got your hands on it, when you talking to it. You know what I mean? It's like gardening. You got a green thumb, it ain't gonna be homegrown air quotes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be what it is.
That's what's up. Indoor?
In or out, don't matter.
Mm. I don't know. Ah
Trust
man,
me, trust me,
I was
trust me.
up there.
I've run these cycles before.
Hey,
I
I'm a
got that knowledge
connoisseur,
too.
man. So I'm definitely want to, try. I'll try your stuff out, man. You know what I mean?
Like like we were talking earlier. It's a lot of shit I know, man. I done actively practice some shit. You feel me?
Right.
And Pickens, what's happening?
What up, though? Yeah, man. Yeah. But even with that, bro, like like man, like we got they have done things to keep us out of business, man. Like, if, people like, how about this right here? How
Yeah,
many
I've
how
had partners locked up off
color
that shit.
own? Check this out. How many people of color own dispensaries in the state of California? Do y'all know? Or let's just say L.A.
I don't.
Hmm?
I don't know any black. I don't know any black owned dispensaries in Missouri.
I'ma say far from none. And I don't live in California, but I'm just saying from Florida, I baby, far from none. And I would love to get into it. Oh my goodness gracious, I would love to get into it. I know it would be a lot of work. I would love to get into it. Like my
It
God's
ain't
gracious.
grateful. It ain't
I
that
would
much
love to
work.
get into
Grateful.
it.
It ain't really that much work. It ain't that much work. I'm telling you.
Wait, well,
Well,
hold up.
the
I gotta
problem
get
is though, it's just
comments.
the regulations. It's just
Yeah, that's what I'm
regulations.
talking about. Yeah.
That'd be the problem, right?
That's what I was going to. That's what I was about to talk about. Like shit, if I can get into these people and get to the Congress, well, councilman first, 'cause we got to do a local level. If I can get and talk to these people, I know certain people, but they be in Italy and places like that. I'm like, goddamn, if I can just get to him, but I ain't seen him in a minute. Like if I can just get to this person, or damn, but this motherfucker he be out of the country most of the time. Like shit. Like, cause we do know certain people, but we don't talk that shit. We need to talk when we amongst these people. You understand what I'm talking about? And it's not a matter of gift to gab. It's just a matter of like, nigga, part of self. I didn't mean to say that, but you be like talking to them like, listen, you know what I am. Like, you know this. We got to start talking that gab. We got to get that gab on. You know what I'm talking about? When I say gab, we got to start talking like they talk, cause they gab a lot.
Yeah. You gotta learn local regulations wherever you at.
Hmm.
Um, but that's the point though. They create these regulations to put us out of business. That's why
But
we
not only put us out of business, they put the price range so high that it deters brothers from or sisters from like even adventuring into it. Like, how much
yeah.
for what? How much for what?
Well, not only that though, you'll have to get the place. It has to be put together right, and all that other stuff. Right? That means you have to have a lease, right? That means you have to start paying bills. You have to start doing things. A lot of times, when people be paying bills and doing this shit, like lease be up, and you have to sign another lease before you get your license to do
I know,
business.
and I might be wrong, but last time I heard it was
Yeah,
like 200,000 to get your license, and you might not even get approved, and you don't get your money back.
there you go.
You
So
see what I'm saying?
yeah, man.
So I have a
Shout-
question.
you got
Can
it.
we can we then get us a grant writer, like
I think
proposing to get grants
no.
and get us? Can we
We
do that?
hold on. It's bigger than just grant writers, right? Like, okay, it ain't
It's
even
still,
about people.
but it's still illegal federally.
Right, that part. But I'm saying though, like which it shouldn't be. That so those are some things that need to happen ASAP. Like we need to be on motherfuckers' heads tomorrow about marijuana being legally across the country and defy any motherfucker. Why are niggas being locked up for some shit that they don't supposed to be locking us up over? Period. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Nobody talking about why we being taxed, why are these things happening. We need to start bugging up. Don't tell me you ain't got the money. Don't tell you have the money to get your hands out of our motherfucking pockets. We're not to be taxed. The Negro is not to be taxed. Period. Now, if other people done just got here, they know who they are because they know their records. They know that they're not attached. Their grandparents are not attached to anything that they haven't. They're not from here. They understand that. So it's not. There's no confusion. There's no committee that needs to be had. HR 40s fake. Everything that they're talking about is fake. We need to apply pressure. Now, here's the thing. What brings us all together, right? Now, you got people talking about FBA and all this other shit, right? Man, that's just a conversation. Niggas just talking or whatever, right? We all know who we are. And we know who everybody else is. You ain't got to be, oh, we all FBA or we all this. None of that shit. We know who we are. The people here. Niggas here. Period. Okay. We all need to get on the same page. Why do you have your hands in our pockets? There shouldn't be one nigga breathing that come up here talking about, no, we need to pay taxes. No, shut the fuck up. If it's something you don't understand, just shut up. Help us. But everybody that's a senator, everybody that's a governor, everybody needs to understand who we are and why they need to get their hands out of our pocket. Or we bugging the fuck up. We don't want to hear nothing else. You're gonna have to, like the Tea Party made them people say, before we vote for you and put you in office, you gotta sign this agreement right here that y'all gonna do these things for niggas.
Bingo.
If you don't, it's gonna be a problem because you signed this contract right here for us to vote for you, for us to put you in office. Karen Bass, Eric Adams, this nigga over here. We gonna bug the fuck up if y'all ain't working for us.
We can remove you.
At this point, bro, like, fuck. Okay, so yeah, man, we turning up on y'all, bro. Don't
I
come
mean,
up here
there's
and
an
trade on
actual
us.
Cease
legal.
and
Don't get up here.
desist.
Don't
There's
get
a
up here
legal
doing shit for Israel. Don't get up here doing shit for
Ukraine,
Hispanics. Don't get up here
right?
doing shit for nobody. We gonna bug up on y'all. I promise you.
We get the big piece of chicken, nigga.
Yo,
Like you
yo,
said.
yo.
Don't be out here trying to do shit for AU 56, whatever that shit was.
No, we gonna bug up. Hey, y'all, wherever y'all at, we everybody start figuring out who your senators are, who running, all that. Yo, go meet them. We want to start interviewing them. I promise y'all, they gotta come to
I
us.
got you. I
We ain't
got
gotta
you,
go to
Chief.
these motherfuckers. Y'all work
I
for
got
us.
you.
We gonna call y'all office. We want to know what the fuck going on. Y'all need to come see us. Come to our shit. Yo, y'all need to come to the people in the community that put y'all in that bitch. That's what y'all need to do. We don't need to do shit to you motherfuckers. Matter of fact, we don't even need to give y'all no motherfucking money. Cause y'all get motherfucking finance from other motherfuckers, right? Why the fuck we need to give you some money? No, bro, we not playing with you motherfuckers no more, bro. Y'all not gonna keep doing us any kind of way, and we gonna accept it, bro. Real shit. That's what we got to be on, bro. And I don't give a fuck if you're a pale skin, you're Arab, Asian, or whatever. You in that position or whatever. You supposed to be working for us. We at you. We don't
Yeah,
work for you. You work
that.
for us. We pay your motherfucking salary. Ain't the president of the United States works for us. We don't work for him. He don't make no
Word.
motherfucking decisions. See, that's the part right there. Like we allow, there's no way that 2028, a nigga from America need to be in that White House.
That's right. Hey, and when they do something against the grain, there is a legal avenue to remove them motherfuckers.
Hmm. They can't remove the motherfucker that's in there right now and the motherfucker that was in there before him. They said that they said Biden was he was so sick that he couldn't even stand trial.
That's
That's
because the
how fuck.
country full of
They was like,
pussy.
yo, we're not gonna prosecute him. They was like, literally, like, we're not gonna prosecute him because he's senile. What?
Where they do that at?
America. America. And now we waiting on the next old cracker to be the president next, huh? Y'all piece of shit, bro. Y'all better get the fuck out of here. If it ain't American, I don't want to hear it. If it ain't a nigga from America, y'all need to start. Matter of fact, who would that nigga be?
I think I
That's
need
my
to run
question.
for president. I think I need to run for president here.
I would vote for you, brother.
Shit.
You understand what I'm saying? We gotta bug up, bro. Like we gotta see a nigga in there. Who would y'all like to see in there though? Like real talk. Like seriously. Who would y'all like to see in there?
What
You gotta go.
Tayshawn say, the dirtiest nigga for the projects. Shout out to bro.
Nah, 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 nah,
No,
nah.
I'm serious though. Like let's just think real hard. Who we like to see in that position that we feel like could represent
You know who
us.
I would make you know what I'll make the speaker of the house? Bamboo.
Who? Alabama.
Alabama.
That's good.
Boy, they hate that shit, boy.
For real. Alabama isness. I think that'll be hey, word.
Press secretary, you know what I'm talking about?
Well, hold up. Instance would be the PR. She would have to be the PR.
The press secretary to come out and talk to
Y'all avoiding the president.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
ain't
hold
got
up. I ain't
now.
Y'all
got to that
avoiding
yet.
that.
Hold up. I not avoid that. I just ain't seen the nigga yet. I would take the rhino off the corner to be the
Oh
president.
hell no, nah,
That
nah.
Now,
shit.
real shit. He'd be up there fucking drunk and shit, be telling the truth like a motherfucker. He'd be
No,
like, fuck every
hey,
ass,
y'all got it gotta be
fuck
somebody
every
though.
ass
Hold on,
money,
y'all.
motherfucker.
Hold on. It
Hell
gotta be
yeah.
somebody kind of qualified at least. Come on.
Real shit.
Hell no.
A wino ain't
You
qualified.
tripping, Grateful? You
Come on now.
tripping? You tripping?
Hey, hold on. A wino off the corner ain't qualified. Like, come
Ain't
on. Like,
qualified for the
come
job.
on,
You
man. We
ain't
gotta
He
see
is.
this is a problem, man. We don't
No,
have
he
nobody.
is.
Man. Uh-uh.
I'm
See?
telling you, I'll run for president, boy. And I'm in that bloodline. They can't refuse me.
We need Americans who are like it shouldn't even be none of them running no more. Like I don't want to see Vance. I don't want to see yeah. I don't want to see nobody. Pale. I don't want to see another immigrant American running shit.
Well, hold up. For real though, it is about we the people, right? So I see
Come
it would be kind of difficult. However, it would be we the people. It would be the people's choice, which is the people, and the people collectively, if they was to ever get themselves together, could like mentally could really just be the one judgment of themselves, right? So one judgment sees the one God, which actually would make this shit work how it needs to work. But nobody can see themselves plainly. Nobody
Trump,
can really just
hey,
look at themselves plainly. Like they can
Trump
never
gave
be,
Trump gave the blueprint.
who?
Trump gave us the blueprint how to get in there.
Mm.
Straight up.
at this point, like niggas throwing alley oops. We don't even know it. Like we just letting this
Right.
shit.
You
Like come
feel
on.
me?
Like
He
niggas
just showed a nigga how to
don't
get in
get
there.
it, man. I don't get it. And now we act like the whole Epstein thing gonna make us just stop thinking. Come on, bro. They had Pizzagate. They done had all this. Come on, bro. Like, stop acting like we don't know this is a distraction. Stop acting like that.
Stop,
Why
stop.
they distracting us? They're distracting us from doing shit. I don't care about that. Why are y'all hands in our pockets, right? And we need to get on everybody's heads. You are legally taxing us. And we don't have to play with the Indian conversation because Indians are not Native Americans. I don't care who's talking. Native Americans are being deported off reservations, y'all. Do y'all understand that? We're never going to be deported because we have never been given birthright citizenship. Americans are Americans. We didn't have to get naturalized. They did. And naturalization and citizenship can be taken from them, not from us. That is the difference between us and Trump and Biden and Kamala Harris and Obama. They are
That's it. That's
naturalized
it. I'm
citizens.
running against Rico.
If shout out to Rico, man, I ain't gonna do it like that. I said I was gonna calm down. Leave people
I'm running against Rico dudes.
I just think at this point though, we all need to be presidents in our own right. That makes sense.
At least governors.
I'm in our states.
Yeah, governors. Mm-hmm.
Like even if
That's what I said. You gotta govern
mayors,
yourself out this
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, we need to start governing. But hey, but sis,
And respectfully, in your state, you can make your own amendments to your state constitutions. You feel me?
ooh shit, you saying some real shit now. That's crazy.
But before we can do any of that though, we so fucked up, y'all. Like I'm listen,
Hey, speak for yourself.
on my mama, we so fucked up out here. It's ridiculous. We hate. Listen, I don't hate y'all, but listen, motherfuckers hate the fuck out me. I don't even know
I
why.
can't. I mean,
Like, listen,
I know
to
we
the
fucked up.
breath of me, I be like, damn, I ain't even really do shit but just talk how grateful talk, and motherfuckers hate me. And I be
I
like, I
can't
don't
throw that
hate
whole
you.
blanket
And guess
across
what?
the
You know
way.
what I'm gonna do though? You know how great I am. I'm still gonna fucking talk to you wonderful. I'm still gonna wish the best for you, cause baby, my demise ain't yours. And listen. I'm not gonna give you my downfall. I'm not gonna give you my headache. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about some wanting the best for your counterpart. Even if that motherfucker hates you, we got to get out hate. We got to get out of jealousy. We got to let the egos go. We got to let a lot of shit go for us to step into our greatness. And that's all. That's majority of the times how the fuck we ain't doing shit. This is how come we're not writing the senators and the congressmen and the governors and the mayors and the sheriff's departments. This is how come we're not calling the people like, listen, I got a pothole in my motherfucker goddamn street. Cause you know I do it.
Hey,
Hold up,
grateful. No,
real
it
shit.
ain't.
I'm that motherfucker woman that's in the community. If I see a pothole, I'm fucking calling. Why the fuck is there a hole in my motherfucking street? Hold up, my tire getting fucked up. I don't need this type of shit. You gotta be that person. You gotta be that person, Carl. Like, hold the fuck up. Why the garbage? Why the fuck my shit is trash in the street? And this motherfucker just dumped trash. He just picked up the garbage can type shit. Why
I
he just
get
left
that.
that
I get
shit?
that angle. I get
That's
that
what we
angle.
gotta do. Now,
I
if
get
you
that
can do
angle.
that, that means you can fucking do what you
But
need to do.
but you
Yeah.
know how to nip that in the bud. You become the governor. You
Okay,
feel me?
let's work on that though. Let's work on that, right? And mayors, like we got to be strategic, y'all. Even if it's
Governor,
like
mayors, aldermen.
we got 3.5 years to right 2028 coming around. We got to get in position, especially with all this social capital that we have right now, right? We we got to do this, man. Remember uh, the Platinum Plan, which was the blueprint or the blueprint for Black America, right, which turned into the Black Platinum Plan, right? We have to revisit that with Trump since he's in office, right? Well guess what? We got to send Ice Cube back up there to talk to him, whatever the case may be. Right now, he's going to do a lot of things to get social and political favor capital, or he's going to be a lame duck for the next 3 years. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to understand what we're doing, and we got to stop listening to the Al Sharpton type motherfuckers tell us, "Oh, the Republicans are in, so we just need to sit down and just cry and just be destructive for the next 3 years with a nothing burger and wait on the next people to come in to give us nothing burgers." Right? We're not doing this no more. We gotta bug up about everything that we're doing. Why is anybody allowing Karen Bass or any of these other people not to take care of us, take care of the American people first, who put you in office? The Hispanics didn't put Karen Bass in office, Eric Adams in office, none of these people. We need y'all to start working for the people that put you in office. ASAP. Not the people like the Asians, for instance, whatever. They don't vote for them, but they have a financial they have more political power than us because they're spending more money. They have a more of an economic stronghold than us in America. That's a problem. Y'all want to know what that is? Because we're only spending money with them and not spending money with each other. So there needs to be protocol within our community ASAP. ASAP. We have to start doing business with each other this year. ASAP. No more nothing with nobody else before we doing something with us. If we don't have it, we need to create it. Our own gas station, our own everything, not just barbershops and beauty shops. That's all we have left. And we're still not doing no business with even within that business because they supply all the hair supplies. They supply the clippers. They supply the lights. They supply the glass. We don't supply shit. It's time to turn up. There's no way, no way that we're gonna leave this burden on the next generation, bro.
Turn me up.
There's
I
no way,
ain't
bro.
straight up.
ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, bro. If you fake, do not fuck with me. If you real, bro. Start small. We starting small. I'm in Mississippi. I'm taking care of Mississippi. We can help whatever you got going on. I can come wherever y'all at. Y'all come here. Whatever we doing this, we have to start working together. Because I was like, yo, let's start working with the Caribbean Islands. Let's start working in Africa. That would be on an individual basis. That's me working by myself to do business with Jamaica, do business with countries in Africa. Because guess what? I'm not doing business with niggas here in America. The
Word.
greatest country, the greatest economy, the greatest shit ever. Even when our dollar was the strongest on the planet, you telling me niggas wasn't doing no business with them niggas in Africa? Come on, man. You don't know why we wasn't doing business? Because they had a middleman. They still got a middleman in between. Even though they ran France up out of their countries, France still own their banking. France still own the infrastructure of their shit. That's the fucking problem, bro. Everything else, France is dusty. It's little and dirty. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? And then you see, y'all, what are we doing? Why do we still have an imperial construct in our brains that was created? That shit is fake, bro. Niggas need to just stop, step back, and say, wait a minute, what are we doing? What are we what are, what are we doing? It's 55 countries over there, and they over there talking about nationalism. Nationalism? Y'all little funky ass nation don't y'all need to get together and say y'all need to come together. I'm talking about them. Not only them, us, but we need to lead the way. We need to lead the way and show them how to do it. New niggas ain't telling me nothing. Let's get together. Let's get it going. Nobody's telling me nothing. I don't want to hear nothing else y'all got to say. Nothing. Don't tell me about nothing else. Don't tell me about nothing. If we can't come together and build something and do some business together, we don't need to talk. Why are we talking? We can't even do business amongst ourselves. We can't. We're not doing any business in America with each other. It's crazy work. There's no way we talking as men. No way we talking. No way. There's no way that you're telling me as men that we have allowed these weak motherfuckers to put us in this position and keep us here. They have our foot on our necks. No, we got our foot on our own necks, mama nigga. Like nobody got their foot on our necks. We do. Like some goofies. That's crazy work, bro. I can't accept it no more. I can't. I ain't listening.
Crazy work. Crazy work. I told you, your minds
I
is
ain't
fucked
listening.
up out here. You're fucked up in your own minds and you don't even fucking see it because you don't want to see it because you don't want to face yourself. It's a hard task to face yourselves. But baby, when you walk that journey of facing yourselves, that day gonna come to you. The day gonna come and you're gonna release it. You're gonna release it. And when you release it, you're gonna be like, oh shit. It's gonna be a aha. It's gonna be a ahas in your motherfucking brains. And you be like, damn, I didn't know I was so stuck. I didn't know I was just so in it, and I was just dumbed down. That's what they go your dumb diversities apply this shit like it's supposed to be. I was just dumbed down, like I didn't know how heavy it was. I was just dumped on. No, you was dumping on yourself because you never unpal yourself. You gotta start unpaling to get to where you need to go to. That's all it is, baby. I mean, it's gonna feel as though it's hard, but it ain't. Just start paddling one at a time. No rush. Ain't no rush for nothing. You ain't gotta prove shit to nobody or nothings. One paddle at a time. Ain't no rush. Take
But
your
listen though,
time. But don't
we
paddle
keep
shit on
saying
others
we don't
though. You know what
trust
I'm
each
talking
other.
about?
Hey, listen, we keep saying we don't trust each other though. That's crap. What choice do we have at this point? I, bro, I be have my. I guess I be thinking about too much other shit. This is
I mean, you gotta trust somebody.
man, we don't, bro. Our families, the elders don't trust us with the wealth. They're rather for that shit to sit in these people's banks instead of them buying more land and doing more shit, putting the stop hoarding and like you can put the houses and shit in the grave with your goofy ass. I just don't like nobody no more, bro. I'm done. You niggas y'all can't tell me that makes sense. You can't tell me that all this wealth is going into the church every week. You can't
Oh,
tell me that's not coming back. You can't tell me nothing no more, bro. We fucked up. And we are not in a position. Can't nobody raise their hand and say, look, we got this infrastructure going on with business, right? That you got all these fraternities, sororities, right? That's work for other people. They don't have anything together that, you know what I'm saying, the divine nine companies, trucking companies,
What?
these things,
You talk
us
about
doing business.
celebrities too. Actors,
No,
celebrities, whatever the fuck they
no.
is. They
I'm not
ain't
talking about
nobody did shit. No, you gotta talk
I'm
about
not
across
talking
the
about
board.
celebrities. I'm not talking
We
about
talk about
celebrities.
all them. Even them. They got so called money. What job or infrastructure have they given? But
It's a
these
lot
people
of
is
us got
poor
money,
They
and
but
they
they
funded
doing
money.
and
nothing.
facilitated
Boy,
by the
bye.
COINTEL
I'm saying
programs.
We
that a
know.
lot of
We
us
know.
have a lot of
But shit,
money.
we gonna
We're
throw
not
all
doing
that in
anything
there.
with our money.
But,
Sis,
bravado to them. You can't bravado to yourself. Oh,
this is what I'm
bravado.
saying. Hear me out. This is what I'm saying. We have a lot of money within our own self. We're not doing anything. We're not investing ourselves. We're not doing anything. Niggas are still talking about Elon Musk, a foreigner. We love everybody else. We want to wait for everybody else to use inventions that we invented. Elon Musk ain't invent shit that he's using and taking advantage of, bro. Like, come on, fam. I don't want to hear. I can't hear this no more, y'all.
how do
This
you
don't make
start?
no
How do
sense,
you
bro.
start? How do you start siphoning that American money back into the American community?
Hmm.
Like the churches be taking the money and siphoning it out.
Okay, they use psychological warfare and brainwashing to make people. You remember the nigga that was like, whatever that pastor was like, if I get $40,000, y'all ain't leaving the church. I would wanna, you know what I'd have did? If I would just happened to been like visiting that church today, I would have whooped his ass. Swear to God, y'all been playing, bro. You ain't gonna tell me to sit in this bitch and I can't leave until we give you some money. Boy, I'd have bugged up in that bitch. They like, let that man go. Like, bro, you're not gonna tell me
It'd have been
nothing.
over. It'd have been over in that
Yeah, but you know what
motherfucker.
they did? They gave him the money. They literally was like, "Oh yeah, here we go." He ain't, you know what? He ain't the only one that did that. He just did it a little bit more aggressive. It's been plenty of pastors like, "Nah, this ain't enough. Y'all got to go to that ATM machine back there. Y'all got to do this. Y'all got to do that." And the people feel they make them like what Umar Johnson has been doing, guilting people. Y'all ain't supporting black people. Y'all ain't doing this and woo 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 and talk down on niggas, right? And then they turn around and be like, "Okay, Umar, here's 100. Here's $1.6 million." Nothing to show for it. Not a plan. Not a business plan. A spreadsheet. Nothing. Shut up.
Tossing that guilt trip
Shut the
shit
fuck
on.
up. Yeah, but no, but it works. It works. And he got a degree, right? We ain't got no other
In
psychologists.
psychology, right?
We ain't got no
Yeah.
other psychologists. He the only one.
Uh,
Okay, got you. He the only psychologist that we got in the community, y'all. Come on, y'all. Like this is the point I'll be trying to say, bro. We ain't serious. We not serious. Niggas is not serious. You can't tell me we serious. Y'all know who gonna be a leader next? 607 Uncle Charleston White, the leaders of niggas in America. Think about that for a second. Let that sink in. Let it sink in. Let it
Well,
sink in.
shit. Them two
Let
months,
it
I fuck with them. I
let
ain't
it sink
listen.
in.
Y'all, this is
I'm sorry.
grateful.
I'm
My
sorry.
bad, but I fuck with them. I fuck with both of them when they say with certain shit. When they say it, I be like, you know what, that motherfucker right. Even though they give it like they give it, because grateful gives it up the same way. So I be understanding that shit. I be like, I be right over there with the
Okay,
motherfuckers.
let's
Like,
examine this. Let's
pardon
examine.
me.
Hold on. Let's examine this. Let's examine once again. Once again, right? We just look at the situation, right? We just 607 up. So, salute them. Salute to these guys. I want everybody to win, right? And sometimes people got a little weird shit in how they trying to come and do certain shit that they trying to do, right? You feel me? But dudes is weird, bro. What are we talking about? Fingernail polish, saying weird shit, doing weird shit. Come on, fam. Like, what are we talking about? And these people, they're putting these clowns up and
That
doing
just
it.
ain't your shit. That
Huh?
ain't just what you taught. You can't tell them people to express themselves in the way you like. You know what I'm saying? You
Now it ain't
can't do
what I
it.
like. I'm just talking about if the if people are putting these somebody's saying, okay, we need to put these people up for these people. Somebody's doing that.
Now, what makes you think somebody's doing it?
Really?
Because you see they ass everywhere.
Yeah.
They get pumped up in the algorithm.
Somebody's putting like listen, they're in mainstream stuff now. I'm like, yo, so Charleston White, make it make sense. I need somebody to really make this make sense. I don't know what more we need to talk about. Niggas glorify fuck niggas and fuck nigga shit every time, bro. You only got to do. I don't know why we talking. Like this is dumb. Once again, niggas without a plan, nothing.
Do you think? See. Do you think Charleston White and would have the platform he had if he was speaking like Chief, for instance? Hell no.
No.
If he was
Word.
talking about building up the community on some real shit, you think he would have that platform? He'd be all in the algorithm like that, just like with this 607 Unk cat. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't be in that algorithm like that.
But I'm
None of
just saying
them.
though, we don't put it with niggas ain't bro, listen. Niggas like, man, niggas be having wrenches. Niggas don't want to share nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some shit don't even cost nothing. Like, come on, bro. We be wanting to hoard information or hoard our shit. Come on, fam. Like,
Charleston Chew, that's
no, there ain't no
diabolical.
way. When we talk about solution based, we come with solutions. Like, we walking it. You understand what I'm saying? This man just came up here and said he got 10 acres with a house and all this for $346.93. He ain't don't, bro. We've been doing this. Like, these niggas is playing. Grown ass niggas, 40,000 dollars a month ain't nothing to show for it. Ain't doing nothing. Like just off of just talking on the internet. Ain't nobody doing nothing. What are we talking about? Come on, fam. And then we talk about we ain't nobody doing business to each other. Nobody. Like I really didn't think this nigga was like this. I really be like, yo, that man just said this right here. Talk crazy. Remember we talking about graping people and shit.
Right.
What? Telling on niggas and shit. Like what? Like y'all got to make this make sense, bro. Come on. Oh, he said good shit. Really? The diddler. Come on, bro.
So hold up. I wouldn't say. Listen, I'm not. I'm saying simply that the person is saying what they want to say out their mouth, right? So you too, like everybody else, have a problem with somebody else and how they express themselves. Like, listen, everybody got a problem with
No,
everything. Like, listen,
that's
this is
not
what it is. Like,
that's
real
not
shit.
it.
You too got a problem with how this motherfucker speak. I don't give a fuck about how nobody speak. That's how
No. I
they
don't have a
speak.
problem with
You
nobody's
do.
speech.
You're expressing it
I
right now.
promise
How
you
the
I
fuck you
don't.
listen to his shop
I
even six?
promise you I
How
don't.
they talk is
I'm
weird.
just using
Like,
him as an
dude,
example.
I
I'm just
don't
Okay.
give
saying.
a crap.
You didn't hear what I said about the algorithms and shit, did you?
Yeah, that's what we talking about. We talking about real shit. We ain't talking about fake shit. We talking about real shit. Niggas is not talking about real shit. Listen, I be saying this all the time. Like, we only use these people as an example, right? Like, okay, if I can listen to some of these guys, right? And the shit that they say, be like, no snow bunnies and no this, that. They're not saying nothing that is hurting the system. It's not. It's not. That's not hurting the system. That's not. They're still pushing the same narrative that keeps us in this position. Not something that's going to change our position, right? You feel me? They're not doing it. They can say whatever they're going to say, bro. That shit's not. We're not. We are not changing nothing collectively. We are not doing business together. That's a problem. Why not? Right? Perfect example. Shout out to 85 South, right? So when they were talking about people coming to their platform, and not charging them, right? That should be something that we should be moving together, right? And so when the other people come, that's where you know what I'm saying? Because we are supporting each other, right? Once again, Lord Jamar wouldn't have to go back to Vlad if we had supported. I did. If we had supported Lord Jamar in his boycott against Vlad, you niggas is about to boycott other niggas before you can boycott Vlad. It just make me get niggas side eyes, bro. I really do. It made me look at you niggas side eyes, man. Like, yo, for real? Like, we don't know how to boycott nobody else and enrich ourselves, right? Niggas was mad at Lord Jamar before they was mad at dude. You feel me? Like, we're gonna take it out on him as opposed to the nigga that this dude, right? And I don't respect it. I don't respect how we move as a people, and we honoring pedophiles and snitches and everybody else before we, real nigga shit. So I can't respect it. I'm not never gonna respect nothing until we start seeing some institutions around this bitch. And that means that we have to start doing business with one another. There's no way for us to survive in this climate right now. No fucking way. And it's tough. If you try to do it on your own, you got institutions working against you. You got multi billion-dollar people who have countries that they bank with. The Indians are banking in India. These are people banking over here. Bro, this is how they're beating us. The people that they say it is the majority of the people here, the German people, right? When they came here, they would take our inventions and take them back over there and flip them and doing certain shit or whatever, and be like, yo, they invented this, invented cars, and invented. They just took our inventions. They didn't invent shit. You Africans ain't invented shit. You Native Americans ain't invented shit.
I think that greatest invention was the patent office.
But no, I'm just saying though, right? But that's my point. The stealing office. That's how they start stealing
Yeah,
shit.
right. Bam. There it is, right there.
And like if you like, for instance, if once you put your stuff in the office or whatever, that's okay. We'll wait you out. Your ass die is over. Or guess what? We could take your patent and tweak it. That's what they did. Or guess what? Ain't no what is that? What is that called? Copyright, trademarks, shit in China. But we got the nerve to go over and send our shit over there for them to make it for us. Guess what you think they doing? Oh yeah, we like all your. We need your tech pack. We did. Next thing you know, boy, your shit is everywhere. They done tweaked it. It's on Temu now. You hear me? Oh man, like bro, we need to bug up, bro. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. I'm glad everybody getting together and saying, hey, we need to, whatever. But now it's like, what are we doing? Like we don't have no infrastructure. These people have been sending billions of dollars out of this country for years. How do we survive that? How does this country last like that? Like all this money's leaving here.
Man, somebody just pulled up something about 97 billion being sent off in 76 days, man. 76 fucking days.
That's
97 billion.
crazy. Who said that?
They were showing that on Smoke Channel I think last night or the other day. 97 billion, nigga, in 76 days, nigga. They was
Okay.
giving nigga businesses with no operating agreements, no fucking websites, no business structure, no business plan. Nigga, I ain't got my shit just yet because I got to get all my shit in order. Hey, man, say, man.
All you gotta do seem like all we gotta do is go in there. Well, our face card. Why we gotta fill out all these extra paperwork? Why we gotta do all this extra shit?
Regulating us, like you were saying, Chief.
Oh, these niggas
We just need to build our own shit, man. And it's gonna start from agriculture, just like the ancient days. If we don't have food to to feed the people, we ain't got shit coming.
Man, we don't feed
If you
us.
like, if you like to eat, hit me up.
Yeah, man. I meant it too, man. Like shit. I
So
don't
you
know what.
got to take it back to the basics, right? Take it back to the basics. We know civilization starts with agriculture. Now, if we ain't got enough men and women that want to produce the food to feed a nation, we ain't got shit. It ain't nothing gonna pop.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's the realest shit I can say at this point.
Mm. Hey, y'all do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on your social media platforms, man. We really appreciate you guys, man. Real shit.
I'm glad it's
Man.
more people up here tonight, though. Shit.
Yeah, that's what's up. My sister Grateful up in here. Firekeeper.
Firekeeper, where you from? Sac?
I'm a pedestrian, baby. You feel me?
Okay. I dig it. I dig it.
He from the Bay. Yeah. 96 billion. It's crazy, y'all. Like, oh, that shit.
Man, that's small money compared to what they send out. Man, they send out hella money, man. Come on. Hundreds
Yeah,
of billions,
like I
trillions
said.
of dollars.
I, I, I think at this point, like, bro, we could change the narrative if we just change our mindset. Like, bro, there's no way that we keep thinking this is goddamn dumb, bro. No fucking way that we are
All that
still
shit
dumb.
monopoly money anyway. They just turn the print machine on and print that shit off and send it.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying though, like it doesn't, like you ain't got to give us no paper dollars. You ain't got just here, take your hands out our pockets and stop regulating us to where we can't move. Once again,
Exactly.
we just use the cannabis as example of them doing things to keep us literally out of business. Or you have to do these things, you have to do regulated. But guess what?
Nah, fuck you.
That
You just go. What you gonna do is you gonna leave us the fuck alone.
there you go.
It ain't gonna be no toasters and shit to run around here. None of that. Get the fuck out my business, huh?
But I'm just saying though, like we should be talking collectively to the people that say that we have to be a part of being regulated. Who says that we got to? Once again, when the question was asked about certain people like Wesley Snipes being locked up for taxes
I don't have to follow your rules.
at all, we make the rules.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Americans and America first. That's simple. Not black America, not black Americans. America and Americans first, you guys. Catch the fuck up. Black is a nothing burger. It is
USA,
created.
USA.
USA. USA. Hey, this is what it is, man. It's a strategy, y'all. Like you're a chess player, you know how to play chess, and you don't understand that. If you're not playing the game right, you are playing checkers. This is this is next level over here. Like I apply this in real fucking life. When these pale skins be in my face talking stupid, I put them in a fucking place quick. Look, that's no. We can't use that. We don't do that. It disarms them. They do certain things and say certain stuff to us to see where we at mentally, emotionally, and most of us are not. You know, we don't know, and so they're using things against us. Even when they're using when they don't have to call themselves white, just letting you or saying that you're black is applying that they're white. You're a black American, right? Like, would you let a white boy be like, "Hey, the N word"? Like, he's calling you N word. He's just saying N word. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. I'd rather for a motherfucker say nigga. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Hey, I don't like saying the N word. Like, really? Like, dude, what are we talking about? I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Why y'all hands in our pocket? Like I said, it's strategies. So these people are talking about reparations. Well, first off, just stop taxing us. That's it. Let's start there. What about regulations? Well, guess what? They know how not to regulate these people right here, who we supposed to be before them. So they know how not to regulate the Native Americans and their um, institutions, right? They know how not to tax and regulate, say, churches, right? What are we talking about? So don't act like you don't know how to get your motherfucking hands out of our pockets and get out of our business. That's it. And when they come in our business, be like, "What the fuck is you doing?" Like, who do we need to talk to make sure that they got their hands out of our pockets and minding their motherfucking business? Who do we need to talk to? That would be my question to everybody else. I'm tired.
The
Who do we
feds.
fuck we need to talk to?
Hey, the feds. I think.
The feds.
Yep.
What
That
feds?
they the ones who running the show. The federal depart or on the federal level, not the state. Like Sister Betty was saying, they ain't gonna let us you feel me, establish or you feel me, address our grievances on the state level. So we got to go on the federal level.
Right. Well, what the problem with that is though, right? How they block shit is they do have a separation between state and the state. Like each state still has some form of air quote sovereignty, right? So that's for me historically seeing how they took power by state 1901, 1902, 1903, state by state, changing the state constitutions, right? By changing not only the state constitutions, by changing the language. You lose in translation. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. So when they change the like laws, like certain things, and it goes from Latin to what like the language that it is and form it is now, American English, there's the color, the language and the color of law change. They call it the color of law. It changes, right? But when you go to federal court, it goes back to Latin and it has to go into the language of law. So when we're talking about, black is not, it's no such thing as black. Y'all, like, these people are playing games, bro. And they're writing terms back in time like Indian. Okay? There's no Indians not taxed. Negroes are not to be taxed. Negroes are Americans. Indians and Negroes are the same people. And so this is the problem. And so we have to stand on shit. Why are you taxing us, man? The Constitution says you're not to be taxing us, even in the amendment. What are you doing? What is happening? So that I think is very important. And if we can't wait on these lawyers who have taken an oath to these people right here. What lawyers helping us? What's their name? It's thousands of lawyers. Where's Crumpium at when we're being violated? Nobody's gonna tell me there's a black race of people. There's no race of people black. That's not real. Okay, what are we talking about? Show me what's real. That's my point. I don't want to hear dumb shit. There's no black people. There's no such thing as black people. No such thing as white people. In the law of America's no black or white nowhere in the Constitution. There's no slavery in the Constitution. We're not slaves. So when they're reinterpreting things and talking about the 13th Amendment was not created for niggas, just like these prisons wasn't created for us. They were created for these people. The 13th and 14th Amendment was created for them. It wasn't created for us. They just have socially applied it to us now because we are in the prison system. Because once you become incarcerated or whatever, obviously you start losing rights and stuff like that, right? We're not slaves. We didn't have these things. So yeah, a lot of it is just smoke and mirrors and psychological warfare and playing games. Like, niggas, I don't understand how it's still working. I really don't understand it. And then I realized that we are not working together. There's no way you telling me this whole country is no niggas working together legally. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Nobody.
it's certain. Listen, it may be certain folks that may be working together, but we don't know how that works, right? But the collective is not working together, and they will never fucking work together
Wow.
until they get themselves fucking together. Like, I don't give a fuck, chief. I don't give a fuck. It
Perfect.
was not going to fucking happen until people heal them fucking selves from whatever trauma or however interactive they have been with anything that has ever pierced their selves.
Damn.
If they ain't fucking talking to themselves about that shit and getting over it and getting to it to battle themselves, because the battle is yours, people. That shit is true. That battle is yours. So until you see you as you seeing everything outwardly as you and you think you the pressure to them, no, you the pressure to yourself, baby. You gotta see you. You the pressure. You the pressure. That's how come you can't press on to, hold
Well,
somebody else's hand and carry the fuck over, huh? Yeah,
so
my dudes.
no, you're right. That's true. None of your business. They fraudulently imprison our people. Yeah, it's they created laws for that. They literally created extra laws to put us in a position to put us in prison. There's no way you telling me that you putting somebody in jail for smoking weed, a plant. No way. They're still these people are still locking people up for weed. Are you fucking serious? That should be illegal within itself. Like this thing, like, you are literally locking people up for weed, for something that they want to smoke themselves. That has nothing. We ain't talking. That's just possession. This is mine. I ain't smoking this, right? But it's some loopholes and shit that y'all can do, man. But once again, if they're selling certain shit in the gas station, they calling it THC, PA, blah blah blah, whatever, right? It's weed. It has nothing. It's weed, right? But there's little things, right? Just the packaging. It's the packaging. Like it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, right? It's weed, right? But you got people in jail for loopholes. This ain't no. That's unconstitutional. Unlawful imprisonment of people for weed. Stop it. So, as you know, like I said, if there's certain things that we need to be dealing with, we need to deal with it. We need to free our people from that right there. First and foremost, that there's nobody should be in jail for weed. Nobody. And we are overwhelmingly, disproportionately in these jails, in these prisons for weed or for non-violent offenses. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't take it. I ain't listening to it, yo. For real, for real. I just, yeah, like I said, we got a lot of work to do, man. But whatever states, like, we got to be on there. Like this state right here, Mississippi, there's no reason why it's niggas in Parchment over weed. No way. No way niggas in Angola over weed. I'm sorry. Stop it. That's illegal. There's no way you're telling me in America when you got all these states and this shit's legal. That has to be illegal. You have to free these people from prison. There's no way you got this going on. No way people sitting in jail. No way when these states, listen, these states get so much revenue from weed and the taxation of marijuana in these states that it helps states, helps with the roads, help with the schools, help with certain things, whatever, right? There's no way you telling me that you're locking people up. That's unconstitutional, bro. And I think that's something that needs to happen if we're talking about going to the federal level, right? But then it goes to a state, like say a state like Mississippi, say, yo, we still want the shit to be illegal here, right? Because the state of Mississippi can say, no, we want it to be legal here. Well, what we need to be working on the legalization of marijuana in the state of Mississippi, right? But it should be done nationally to where it don't matter. Well, the state of Mississippi can't lock you up even if it's illegal here because it's nationally motherfucking legal. I don't want to hear nobody say, We shouldn't be talking about marijuana when you don't have any other alternative for any business. Shut the fuck up. That's what the fuck you should be doing. I remember motherfuckers should be telling us, right? Because we was talking about weed business years ago, right? I don't know if anybody been, if you've been listening for years, we've been standing on this. We've been talking about this. And motherfuckers is telling us, why y'all talking about marijuana? Why y'all talking about casinos? Bitch, what else is there? What else you got? Show me. Let's go grow some corn. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. But this is a renewable resource that we can keep growing. That ain't hurt nobody. You telling me no, that they put Asians run marijuana across this country. Why? The legal and illegal. Why? Because we don't know how to work together. We don't understand that they all work, the government, with entity within the government, working with these people to put us in this position. That's what's up. And it needs to stop. So whatever we need to do legislatively, lobbying, doing certain things, right now is the time, because these people want our votes, they want our influence, and we're not giving it to you. We're not, unless you do things for us. Free our people from marijuana. Get your hands out of our pockets. Certain things. Make Americans whole again. We don't want to hear nothing y'all talking about. Make us whole. We have a right to be, these grievances to be addressed. Handle this right here. Don't talk about nothing else. Please take
All
care of this.
right, now. So
You know?
what you saying that we need our writers out here, those that are able to write up, say a grievance that we can put and send out massively to each and every person within our counties, which we should look up ourselves. But the form that a said writer is able to write up, and we can, then send those forms out massively. We need all of our writers and those that are very well versed into the governmental aspect of things, and we're saying this live. Do it, and then we can, get out the grievances. This is step one. We can do this. Like, hear us when we say we can do it. We have writers over here, very
That's a
intelligent
good
people,
idea.
very
Yep.
intelligent people that are able, that know the law, know how to speak to the law, speak in certain grievances and state a certain way. If we have to, we can throw $5 in the pot. To, if you had a paper you need, however, to do whatever you need to then make the forms you need, we can put $5 in, everybody, right? For those of our writers, and they're efficient within the said laws, on which the words that you say can go across the lands.
The
And we
jargon, the verbiage, yeah.
yeah, and then we can send those papers to each and every person within our own specific state, and we can start moving for there. Step one. Let's
Hey,
get to it. The fuck,
hey,
listen. I'm here for solution. Goddamn it! That shit just hit me.
yeah, hey, no, that's a good idea. We got Sister Bethy, we got Keith Lamont, Aton, Naughty, Creek. You feel me? All these guys is law heads. They can get the shit done. And hey, there you go. That's a good start right there.
I mean, yo, I gotta say it, man. Like,
Shit, I saw Aunt Pickens in the chat earlier.
the blueprint is all, the foundation is already there, from the Declaration of Reclamation, all the things, bro. Like, ain't no more writing need to be done. Mobilizing need to be done. We need to be asking questions, and
No, you right.
some shit don't even need to go to court. Like, yo, we just need to step into our proper persona. We not black, bro. Like, that don't make
Oh no,
sense. We
this is not.
American.
This is not court. This is not court. This is them. We are putting them, as y'all say, it's on notice. We're just simply writing and letting y'all, the people, know that, listen. This is what we're saying to them.
Hey, let's
This is not.
boycott
This is
taxes.
not. This is not even a boycott. No, we're
Hold
simply
on.
stating
Let's do
what it
this.
is. Like, look, any our grievance is, listen. You have set by idle, knowing who we are, and you have not been um uh grateful for what we have been to you, right? So therefore, we became egregious to that, knowing that we did have an agreement, right? And that agreement, you freaking stepped on. You disagreed, and we knew we had a fact that was there, and you destroyed that factor, right? Like
Uh-huh.
you stepped on us to the point, and we still was gracious to you, and you was grievous to us. You understand what that is? So therefore, now we are sending this formal letter to you to say that listen, no longer are we sitting here idle by, just allowing you to place atrocities on us, knowing the grievances that you have given us. So we are not ever been volatile. We have not ever been having to form any position against you, because you already know the atrocities that you gave us, that you cannot sit with us or even come at us a certain way to even bring harm upon us. Because you know what it is. Like this is we go just gonna give them the shits. Like, okay, we're done. The relationship or whatever it is, it's just over. Like you have loved me for so long. It's that type of letter. it you know
I think it's a great idea, man. At this point, I think, like, listen, we need to put everybody on notice. We not doing nothing no more. We not fucking with y'all. They can't put us all in prison for not paying taxes. We all need to be going to court, suing them for legal taxation of the American Negro. Period. All the other shit y'all talking about don't matter, because that is a violation. And every time somebody come on these airwaves, every time one of these motherfuckers tell us, y'all ain't who y'all are, they need to be violated. We need to violate them. Like, yo, hit you in your pockets. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, they need to be put on notice, cease and desist from
Yep,
coming
yep.
on anywhere talking about we not Americans. And we Africans and we black and all these other things that are offensive. Once again, I'm gonna say this again. Somebody outside of us calling me black is offensive. Period. Calling me an African American is offensive. My ancestors roll over in their graves if I answer to that.
Lawsuits.
There we go. I want to hit these people in their pockets. Every time that I hear Trump say African, I'm black, anything that's disrespectful to American people, he need to be hitting his pocket. Just like he was talking about that 10 billion from Rupert Murdoch. How much you think Rupert Murdoch owe us? All the slander.
Jeez.
The fuck? If Trump want 10 billion, nigga, I want 100. 200 billion. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Rupert Murdoch haven't been disrespecting us for decades. This nigga just telling you about some shit that you probably really did, punk. Fuck is you talking about? You hanging out with this nigga, whatchamacallit, talking about he wrote him, you mad because they talking about you wrote a letter to this nigga, wishing him a happy birthday. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about Trump. Nigga, you a little embarrassed. Nigga, they fucking us with bad, like for decades. For a lot of us is born, nigga. No, we're not listening to none of that Trump. I won't in. Like they're gonna have to answer questions. Why you got your hands in our pocket, first off? And they say, oh no, like if we give you guys reparation, it's gonna cost the taxpayers money. First off, shut the fuck up. Y'all been misappropriating our taxes illegally. So let's guess what? Everybody else should be paying taxes and royalties to us. All y'all, all you immigrants, all you, the Bidens, the Trumps, the Yangs, the whoever the fuck you from wherever y'all come from, y'all should be paying us royalties. Period. What is you talking about?
Simple
And
as that.
there's no question from that. You are an immigrant who was allowed to come here. That means that you signed these contracts to pay us royalties, man. And you got the nerve to have your fucking hands in our pockets. You got the nerve to be sending trillions of dollars back to y'all countries by raping our country. Fuck out of here, bro. And that who said that makes any sense? Who said that? So now these companies talking about we can't do nothing because they y'all sending away our workforce. What? First off, you should have never had you niggas should be they should instead of going in there just harming the people who are victims, like they're working at like so why would you go in Tyson Chicken and lock up these people? Why would you go in these places whatever? These people working, right? Lock up the motherfuckers that hired them. How about that? Lock them up. Like what? Why we like? I'm not against nobody that because of the policies of your government and the policies of our government got you running over here trying to make a better life for yourself. Really? We mad at them? It shouldn't be no room. Like we should be okay. So once again, we have some responsibility, but ultimately, because of these conditions, because of these policies, we're in this position. Not because we hate each other, we lazy, we don't want to do anything. No. These policies, these regulations, these things have put us in this position. That's just what it is.
And it's constructive fraud. These courts being complicit. You feel me?
Facts.
So yeah, I mean, I would
Not
have been
not
ran my
oh,
declaration in
my
there,
bad.
but these niggas go, hey man, these niggas gonna try to, you feel me, on some other shit. I'm gonna stand on my shit, but again, hopefully niggas come for me, man. Straight up, nigga.
No, like I said, bro, don't I ain't telling nobody to do nothing I wouldn't do, man. Be careful, man. Don't hey man, listen, you ain't gotta run out there and do some kamikaze shit or the motherfucking or crash out. No, you ain't gotta crash out. Like
You know, I'm just talking about
we got the
filing my
upper hand.
declaration, bro. You feel me?
Hold on, we got the upper hand though. That's all I'm saying. We got the upper hand. We don't have to like we
I was gonna say that. Like, dude, even listen, your declaration is just you being what you are. That's the
right.
whole thing we've been telling y'all. Like, listen, they already know it. Listen, otherwise we will also have our records. Have you not if for me or even y'all some 30 or 20 years old, where is your records that you have pictures or this or that? Like in a overwhelming aspect, right? But if you see outwardly, everything else have these things that you don't. They are trying to displace you with that missing piece, and then tell you that your father, your mother, and they give you these stories of you being so called in a hooded place, huh? Very masked, right? Very
Mm,
uncovered, covered, and you ain't got nothing. This is a play on the mind. Like this is what we're bit for me. And y'all, grateful gonna be what grateful gonna be, and I'm grateful gonna give you this business, right? They putting you in very hooded place, right? They want you to be dark upon yourself. They want you to dark down even the version that they give you. They give you the actual realness in your face to say, well, listen, you do have this, but you so darkened by what they say that you don't have, even though they say you have, and they mask it by the program and you follow it. And they say, because you know what? You need to have this type of house. You need to be in this house, this type of car. You need to have all this, to look this way, look that way, do this and do that. And they take you outwardly of yourself and you're not paying attention to what you should be paying attention to. That's all it is. It's a fucking game. It's a fucking play. It's a whole fucking play. And a lot of us don't make it to understand the play. A lot of us don't get there. A lot of
hold
us don't be able to
on,
come
let me
back
ask
and
you a
be like, you
question.
know what the fuck, goddamn,
Let me ask you a
holy
question.
shit.
What's the for for you, Grateful, what's the first step? Right? Because we talking solutions now, right? Like I know we can say what it really is, right? We all know what it really is at this point. Like if okay, what's the first step? That's a question for everybody. That's a question for the chat room. If I want to come up and talk, you know what I'm saying? I
When you say
what's the
first step is far as what we should be what we should do as an individual or
no,
as a collective.
see that's the problem right there. Like I can say, hey, yeah, let me do this as an individual, and I might even get some remedy for me, right? But it don't change the whole thing because even if I get money for me and I create a business, that's me doing business. That or I got mine and I'm gonna go over here and get out the way. That everybody else is still fucked up, right? So when we talk about doing something, it's for everybody. Even niggas that run around here calling themselves Pan Africans or whatever, and not even identifying with being from here, they're still, if it benefits them to say, oh yo, you know what? You're not gonna have to pay taxes anymore. Because we have been taking illegally taxes from you generationally, right? These things will have to be given back to you, like Judge Mathis said, right, when he was talking about he want his great great grandmama shit back. We can listen. Trump can't say that. His people just got here in the 1920s. Biden can't say that. His people just got here in the 1920s. Kamala Harris, just what they got here in the 70s, 80s, some shit. Huh? They were just the presidents.
Well, Supreme.
Wow.
This your sis talking to you.
Yeah.
This for me. This is the fucking issue. I don't need for us to give a fuck about what they specifically have going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I do not like attaching to. And this is outwardly. For me, this is outwardly. Right? We know what's going on outwardly. I don't need the focus to be outwardly. I need the focus to entail us. I need to focus until how we can, you know, give us what we need to give. Like as far as conditioning our fucking mouths, right? Conditioning our minds, conditioning how it is that I can, even you and I just last day talk and I said some wild shit. We both can come amongst each other today and recondition that process that we have battled that time, and then now we can work on how we can condition having an understanding of where how of the how we battled and what did we battle for, and did it make sense or did it not make sense? Did it make us better? Did it not? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to condition one's mind. Like if y'all fucking with grateful, this is what I'm here for. If y'all wanna know why I'm here, because I said fuck that. I'm over outwardly. I'm here to be the condition of your minds. If I can, is I condition myself. I'm the conditioner. Not only the drunken master, but the drunken master conditioner. Like conditions,
No,
re-conditions.
no.
We're gonna
Solutions.
get it together. Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. No, don't do that. No, we
Yeah.
need solutions though, sis. No. We talking first step. Nah, I mean, like I said, individual shit is cool. Like I said, it's not about me. I promise y'all. It ain't about me. And so I think we gotta stop doing that. Like, it ain't about us individually, it ain't about this is a collective thing. It don't matter what we call ourselves. We all should be on the same thing. Okay. Like we have even heard a couple niggas come on here and say that we shouldn't get reparations. We've heard them say that. We've heard niggas, so we understand the psychosis and the sickness of a lot of our people, right? That they don't even want reparations. You follow me what I'm saying? So like they come on here and act like they don't, right? But overwhelmingly, we all understand this. We all understand what has happened to our people and what has been taken from us, right? No matter what we talking about, we understand that, right? So I think that needs to be addressed. All of us need to get on the same page with that. And I think I like the fact, even though you got different groups and they saying different things, but everybody's still going in the same direction when it comes to getting reparations. That's what I want to talk about. I don't like how do we all on this page right here, right? Okay, well, ain't nothing moving until we get ours. Nothing. Shut it down. For me, that's the solution. We gotta talk about this every day. We don't want to talk about nothing else. Hey, this is what we have to talk about. This is the problem. Oh yeah, Israel. Oh, this going on over there. Everybody's fighting. Yeah. Where our money at? Oh, Hulk Hogan died. Okay, fine. Okay, what about this right here? We don't care about that. Right here, this right here. Where is ours? That nothing else needs to be talked about. Your senators, your governors, everybody. Where is our money? First off, why y'all hands in my pocket? Well, that ain't y'all. Wait a minute. Are you sure about that? Who said? And who told us that we not to be taxed? Who told us that? Who told us that it's not us? Well, guess what? Because this law right here, the UNDRIP and the ADRIP and the Constitution, and all these other things, whatever, say that this is us right here. That we don't supposed to be regulated. We don't supposed to be taxed. We don't supposed to be numerated. Why are you doing it? That's the solution. What else should we be talking about? You taxing us. Why? You regulating us. Why? Just stop doing that. That ain't cost y'all shit. That gotta be number one. It can't be number two, can't be number 10. Number one. No study is required for this. You wanna know how because they know who our grandparents are and great grandparents are, and they know when they started taking taxes and shit from our people illegally. They understand that. Okay, go back. Here's go, cash us out. Simple. Like Judge Mathis said, Judge Mathis. Judge Mathis was like, yo, over 25-year period or whatever. Yeah, it shouldn't. 25-year period. Shit. Indefinitely, forever. What are we talking about? I don't think we should get cash payments. Man, you don't get your goofy ass out of here, Vlad. Real talk. I was wrong. He only saying he wrong because niggas was checking him. Your opinion don't count. Right or wrong, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you was on there talking about. I'd have said I'd have had the same energy. Vlad to be like, yeah, I believe you guys should get cash payments. Bitch, shut up. I believe you should be deported, nigga. The fuck?
Straight up, nigga.
Real shit, bro. We get a bug up on these niggas, boy. Y'all niggas like too much disrespect, and we don't even we don't even allow each other. Like we bug up with each other for little shit. Like one fuck was like, yo, Rick Ross allowed, like when he this what DC said, right? He said when Rick Ross left that shit, he went to a Pale Skins podcast and allowed them not only to shit on them and allowed them to ask him whether he a correctional officer. He said, man, we wouldn't have asked you that shit because we got love for you. See what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. We just gotta, none you say clean house. Yeah. But we gotta demand that we're doing business with each other. But it's hard because we are taxed, we are regulated, and we are put in this position or whatever. But yeah, I just think that we have to, at this point, have to work together and to get this done. You know what I mean? This is it. Nothing else. There's no other way. And we gotta mind our business. We need to mind our business. We need to do good business. We need to mind our business. Real talk. That's the solution, man. All the other shit is just fake conversations that don't matter. That's all I'm saying, y'all. It's just frustrating to me, man, that we are not working together. It's crazy work. I ain't never seen no shit like this before.
It's not crazy. It's been going on forever. It's not. Nobody wants to be together. What they want is to be looking good. Oh my gosh, I got my diamonds. I got my gold. I got this. I got that. They don't give a fuck about none of it. Nope, nobody give a fuck about none of this shit. Real shit. All they want is to look good. But they don't understand. They don't understand the real math of it. To look good, to really look good. You're gonna be, the glorious thing is that the community, which is your family, who you stand by side, that that brings something beautiful. It really gives you a sense of something. But now everything want to be idle by. You in your bubbles. But I dig it. I get it. Right? You can be to be something, and your child can walk up and down the street and not be bothered by nothing. That's golden. That's the gold. That's the pearl. That's the diamond. That's all of that. The rock. That's all of those things. The stones. Those are all of those things that's glorious. But no, nobody sees it. Because they outwardly thinking my car. Oh my gosh, my phone. Oh my gosh, my house. And everything outwardly that isn't really ain't doing shit for you, but that's what you follow, and that's what you do. Oh my gosh. Oh no, no. Oh my gosh, you have this. Maybe. No, matter of fact, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna be quiet because I was about to go somewhere.
Well, it's all good. Dang. There's just so much going on, y'all. I at this point, I we in trouble. That's just there's no other way to look at it, because even if we understand, like, once again, we understand what it is, right? That why is it so hard to do it? We can't be that psychologically damaged that we know what's happening, but we still can't do it. That just don't make sense to me. I can't hear it. Can't do it.
What the fuck? You know they psychological damage. The
Nah,
hell? Nah, yes they is. Your ass is. I is. We all fucked up.
I get that
Real
though.
shit.
But listen though, we
Nah,
still got
fuck
to eat.
it. Nah, fuck that. We all fucked up. We
We
all
still got
fucked up. And
don't we?
even listen, if we all have even saying it to each other means we fucked up. That means that ain't nobody talking about something that we supposed to even positively say some shit that we even got to keep saying the same shit. Oh my gosh, we need to do this, and nobody is saying, "Hey, we are doing this." And you know what? It's great that we have stepped in this direction and we're doing this. And guess what? Oh my goodness gracious, we have got the land over here, and we're oh my. You see how that grow? That is over there. That's 40 freaking acres over there. We have done the ultimate thing that we said we was gonna do. Oh shit. There you go with 60 acres. I see it now. Oh my goodness. What shit now? We really are doing it. There you
Hey,
go.
listen,
It's 80 acres. There you go.
we
This is the
have a
words we
valuable
need to say. Wait a minute. Hold up. Here we go. Damn it. They go 100. We working, we doing our shit right now. This is what we're doing. Oh shit. I see 120 acres. Oh shit. We over there doing it. We're over there. Oh my god. Oh shit. They said we couldn't. But yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, look at there. And we all on the land. We all out here together. Mm-hmm. It's 120 of us. It's 1 acre apiece. It's
Let,
120 of us.
let me see.
1 acre
I want to
apiece.
see it. Can I
Ah,
see
ha,
this acre?
ha.
I
Ah,
want to see it.
1 acre apiece is 120 of us. 1 acre apiece. Yeah, I'm talking about. There you go. Y'all sees it now. I sees it. 1 acre apiece, and it's 120 of us. Yeah, now. Ain't it glorious? Look at that. Look at that sunshine.
You
Look at that
describing the suburb.
sunshine.
What's the
Look at
suburb?
the sunshine and them stars. Ain't it beautiful? Is it not beautiful? I sees it. Y'all see it? I see it. Oh shit! Look at that. Go on out that side, like
tired
go
too, man.
on out there, go on out there, go on out there. Look up under the stars when you at on your acre.
Hey,
Ooh,
chill out.
that's so beautiful, man, isn't it? That, that,
We don't
that,
need
that,
hundred
that-
people.
that's beautiful. It's beautiful. You see that talking? You see that talking? You're supposed to give yourself. Oh, now that's beautiful. That's the talking. You're supposed to talk to yourself. Then y'all carries on. But
Hey,
that's how you're
grateful,
supposed to talk.
grateful,
Grateful.
hey, grateful.
What'd
Can you follow directions?
you say,
Huh?
bro?
I was asking grateful if she could follow direction.
She probably can.
And no, none of y'all ain't sleep. You talking about. What was y'all just talking about?
I don't even know. I don't even know at this point, my guy.
That's terrible.
Um, I mean, hey, listen, it's time out for talking at this point.
Nigga.
Ain't no more talk. What the fuck we talking about, bro? Like, come on, fam.
What y'all just talking about?
What is it talk about no more, yo? Yo, that's why I be just like, yo, what we talking about? Cause we already know what it is.
Hey, she
We
over
already
there
ain't no
lit.
even talking no more. We already know that everybody is at us, and that's just what it is. If we not taking initiative, man, to make the changes, nobody is, man. Like we act like somebody else gonna come save us, bro. And it's not happening.
Is there somebody out there that's come and stop you
Stand ovation.
doing
Hey,
whatever.
Supreme, stand
Hold on,
ovation.
hold on.
Hold
You
on,
tripping?
stand ovation because
Hold on,
ain't nobody
Slim.
coming to save none of
Don't let
us.
him say it.
We standing ovation to ourselves, and this is what we're
Grateful,
doing.
grateful.
Stand ovation. Stand ovation to your horse to being what you are. Standing on your motherfucking ones, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nines, and guess what? Carryovers. Ha! 10 toes down in the ones. That's what it is. And ciphering that bitch up. One is the zeros, honey. Cipher, stand ovation, baby. That's what we do. You either catch up or I get lost.
Excuse me.
That's what it is.
Excuse
Period.
me. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, all right. So, like I was saying, is there anybody out there that can come stop you from doing it, whatever the fuck you want to do?
Pretty much, yeah. Because think about it from this perspective, right? If you say, "Man, I want to go build a house," not until you get all the inspections, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
honestly,
huh?
honestly, who stop you doing whatever you want to do?
Yes, they do. They absolutely are, and that's the point. We have to stop them from doing that.
The game warden, niggas can't fish, none of the shit. You feel?
Yeah, yeah. When they pull up on us, we fishing. We should be like, "Yo,
Yes, you can.
fuck on, boy.
Can't
I'm a
fuck with
Indian."
me. You can't
Huh?
fuck with me while I'm fishing. What is you doing?
Right?
Get away
No,
from
no.
me.
No. Listen. That sound good, right? Just like a lot of times when you watch them auditor shows and they be like telling the police why you pull up on me. You try that shit, going to jail. You hear me? Even if
No.
you just go to jail or get beat up by the police. We just seen a dude just get beat up by the police, right?
Oh man, you
He
sound
was docile as fuck, right? Think about how his father felt, right? You see the press conference with his father? His father was so mad he started crying. He was just like, bro, like I had to see these people punch on my son, bro. I don't even know how. I don't, even,
I
I
don't
don't even know
understand.
how I could even
If I
accept
want,
that right there as a father. See a
I could
motherfucker do
go.
your baby like that.
I could go grab
Oh,
a fishing pole right now and go fishing, and anybody gonna say shit to me.
that's true.
Conservation, whoever.
Well, but
Do I have a fishing license? No.
we got to be able to make it official. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? To where it makes sense that we can.
Basically, what I'm saying is, ain't nobody. There's nobody to stop us from doing what we want to do.
Word,
That's all I'm saying.
word. Yeah, man. I can't wait till we get it. Like we like we all get on code. Like it just makes more sense to hear people like, oh shit, we get it now. Like we up here arguing and being separated each other based off of just little terms, or black or this and that and the third. When we all know who we talking about, we all know that there's a difference between us and people from the continent of Africa.
There
We
just has to be.
understand that.
There has
Huh?
to be an example.
You
That's
say what?
all. There needs to be an example.
Yep. Do you think this boycott is?
Hold up. No. It does not need to be example. Because hold up, sweetheart. Are you not an original over here that you asking that it needs to be example? Are you not an example of yourself? Wait a minute. You ain't. Oh, you. I gotta hold up, baby. You not a part of this over here. You not a part over here. Then you ask like a what? What example you need that you don't know yourself? What it is that you over here being with amongst us? What example do you need? What are you? Huh? You can't throw no salt here. Huh? What example are you that you need an example? Speak now.
Are you done?
Speak now.
Excuse me.
Speak.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you listening? Are you listening to me?
Speak now.
I'll say this. Lead by example.
Mm. That's it. But I definitely think we got to definitely get these people on speed dial as far as our representatives who's supposed to be working for us. I think we definitely need to get them on speed dial and put them on notice. You hear me?
Oh, so you say if you ain't got your little tribal card, they can't run up on you at the local fishing spot. Huh?
Nope. All we need is our face card. We don't need no goddamn nothing. No tribal card, none of that shit, bro. They know who the fuck we is.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
I'm with you. We don't need none of that. Nigga, they know we ain't no motherfucking Africans or Asians. They know who the fuck we are. Get out our business. If I want to go throw my fishing pole in the ocean, you can't say shit to me. This my ocean, nigga. This the Gulf of America, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. As a matter of fact, the motherfuckers is out there fishing, we taxing y'all.
I bet
That's how that go, bro. Come on, fam.
I ain't even worried about that.
Hey, old dude.
Don't
promise
fuck
I'm
with me while I'm
on that
fishing.
time, bro.
I
promise you that.
I would suggest you go ahead and grab you a fishing pole and fish next to me. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I might be hungry. I need something to eat.
Yeah.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. Yeah. My great grandmother used to take me fishing out here, bro. Like, and we would catch crab, all type of shit, man. I remember, wasn't even no motherfucking, these other people wasn't even here. I remember that. Mexicans? Bro, I ain't never seen no damn Mexicans, bro. None of that, bro. We don't, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Grateful, you didn't respond when I said lead by example. That's all I had to say. Was lead by example. Where you go?
Pardon self, hold up. I definitely, I would listen, license. I'm a licensed person for myself that I do. Oftentimes, it's not receptive to a lot of people. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. And with it being
Everybody
not my
can't
fault,
go.
it's not my fault. Like, listen, I'm gonna say this shit again. It's not my fucking fault. I'm not liked.
But everybody
I
can't
have
go.
never been liked. Oh my bad. I'm not laughing, but I have never been really liked, and people have been in my face for my whole life. Like, oh, I like her, and that I never been liked in my whole fucking life. And you know what? I got them. I finally have, came to a place of living with it. Like, damn, I ain't never did shit, but be gracious or love on somebody or do this, and oftentimes it's never been my fault. I'm ugly. I've always, and even growing up and when I was young, I've always said I was ugly, right? Because nothing liked me.
Hey, hold up. What the?
No, real shit.
Where
I'm
is you
being
going
honest.
with that? Tripping, man. What is you doing?
I'm being honest. Like, I'm telling my story. Listen, everybody has always told me I'm fucking ugly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking ugly and she's this and that. I've never been liked up my whole fucking life. Like, never. Even with the friends that was around me, they secretly didn't like me either.
Hey,
I've never been in my whole fucking life liked.
Grateful. You're on a panel with
And
men. Hey, Grateful. We don't care about that. Don't come.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck
listen,
if you
y'all
don't
be
want to
coming up
hear it or
here.
not.
None of
No,
that.
you
None
niggas
of
need
that.
a pat on the back. Y'all need no. Hey, grown ass men be coming up here like, hey man, acknowledge me. No, this ain't, bro. Listen, ain't about
Hold up.
us
I didn't say
individually.
hold up, dude. You going
No,
too
no,
far.
Grateful, no,
I didn't
Grateful.
ask your ass to
You on here
acknowledge
with
me.
men talking about
Hold up. I didn't ask
some
no
women
man
ass
to
shit.
acknowledge
We don't
me.
want to hear that. I got you though,
Well,
sis.
dude,
We don't
I
want to hear
didn't
that
ask your
though.
ass to acknowledge me. You going too far when you say the fuck that shit. Like, I
Mm-mm.
just expressed to my fucking self. And you don't have to accept it. And neither one of you motherfuckers on this bitch got to accept it. I was expressing my fucking self. Now, you can say, like, listen, hey, I don't want to hear it. But don't be fucking in a way that you talk about the fuck what you're saying. You know what I'm talking about?
Why not?
Well, fuck you. And fuck you, too. The fuck? I need to fuck quiet. The fuck y'all.
No. Listen though. That's how we feel.
Yeah, nigga, that's why the
We
fuck I said
men. We
it.
don't want to hear that.
What the fuck? How you can't? I'm listening to your man ass, but yo, this bitch, and I'm here. The fuck, I'm
Yeah,
listening to you,
I
so you
know,
gonna
but
hear me
we don't
too.
want to hear
Well,
them
I don't
child
want to
ass,
hear. So I still
women
want to
ass
hear you
stories.
either. Then,
Hold
so I
on.
want.
I'm
I
just
shouldn't
telling you
want to
though.
hear you either. Then
Listen.
I shouldn't
We
want
need
to
to.
hear you
We gonna
either.
start regulating.
Then
I got you. It's fine. Listen, us as men, we wanna respect our women. But I said something yesterday. I want to get your reaction for it, right?
I
We
wasn't
need
there
our women. I got
yesterday.
you, ma'am, lady. We need our women to fall back and listen to us and follow our lead. What do you think about that?
Pause. Listen, we ultimately,
Damn, I missed that.
either
What was the
party,
question?
hold up, no. Each party has to listen to one another. Because
No,
if you're gonna be,
no, no,
if
no, no,
you're
no,
in
no,
it,
no, no,
No,
no, no,
hold
ma'am.
no,
on,
no,
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 you
no, no,
asked me a
no, no, no,
question.
no, no.
So
You're not
now
listening
you
to me
not,
right now.
you're on agreement?
Grateful. I
No,
didn't say
each
that. I
party,
never said that we had to listen to each other. I asked you, how do you feel about the statement that we need our women to stand down and stand with us and listen to us? We're not listening to y'all. I know. I don't know if you been hearing me the last couple of days. I'm
I
saying
didn't,
that we
and I'm telling you
stand
no.
down.
I'm telling you no. I'm telling you no.
Okay,
You
I got
can't
you.
tell me that. No, you stand down.
Yeah,
You
that's what
you
I
stand
said.
down to me? Hold up, do you stand down to me? So if you want to go
Not.
battle
It's
something,
not
no,
about
you
you.
gotta
It's not
battle
about
me
you.
first. Hold up, no, this is
So you just
all
made
the
it about you
women.
again.
All the women. No. I'm saying all the
No, no,
women,
no. You just
honey.
made it about you
Every
again.
woman. I said every woman that you're talking about, you have ever came across. We're not standing down. And collectively,
And that's why
collectively is
I
a
should have to
woman.
argue with you about standing down and listen to men and following our
Yeah,
lead.
no,
I should
you're
have to argue with
wrong.
you about that.
And you're
Listen, listen,
wrong.
listen, listen,
No,
listen,
there you go. You're wrong
listen.
again.
Men ain't
Wrong
telling.
again. You
See,
trying to
listen,
bounce.
listen, listen.
You trying to
I'm
tell me
not
what
your.
I'm supposed to be?
Your man's
No,
supposed to
they,
tell you this. Hey,
ain't my
hey,
man
listen.
nothing.
Your
Listen, my
man's
man
supposed to tell you
understands
to
you to
fall
have a
back and sit down.
conversation. Are you
I
able
got
to
you.
have a conversation?
Mhm.
Are you able to have a conversation?
Hey, hold up.
Nine.
Hey, hold up.
I
Hold up.
Are
told
Hold
you
you
up.
that
Hold
we
up.
able
Hold
to
need
on.
to
have a
start listening to us,
Hey,
conversation?
and
Grateful.
you telling me
Grateful.
Are you
no, and you
able to
follow.
have a
You don't.
conversation?
Wait a
You just
minute.
proved
Are
my
you
point,
able
Grateful.
to have a conversation?
Mm-mm.
So I could be quiet if you would like to have a conversation, and then we can have a back and forth. That I can do. Are you able to do it?
Nine. Because I told you I'm not me personally, I ain't listen to a woman no more. I told you that we need our women to stand down and listen to us and follow our lead.
Well, that's where you wrong at. That's why you wrong.
Okay, well, that's the point. Let me ask you
Okay,
a
so
question. Do you respect a man? I
neither
got you.
one of us are standing down. I'm not standing down, and
Hey,
neither are
let me ask a
you.
question.
And neither are you.
Hmm.
Huh?
Let me ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you follow directions?
Can you? Can you follow my lead? Huh? Can you follow my leads?
Would you
Because
want him to follow your
I'm
lead?
not leading. Hold on. I don't follow my father, my brothers, nor my mother. I'm the lead of myself or my mind, and if I like to line up with you, then maybe you could. I can maybe follow you. If I'm lining up with you in a way that you can give me a direction that I've already seen for myself. You cannot lead me if I have not seen myself in line with it. You play on your position if you want to, but you would never lead me astray. Honey, I ain't never get this gray. I'm not standing in this way. Huh? I will let you pass
Oh
me.
shit!
I will
Spit
let you
them
pass
bars. Spit
me.
them
You can
bars.
pass me. You can pass me on your way, honey, because I ain't never been no follower on any given day. I follow means to my mind to give me my actual times that I need to be on times with myself to give myself
Damn, I
the
was gonna
grace
say
and
bars.
gratefulness within oneself. Thankful to all days and grateful in her gracefulness. Yeah, and carry on.
So, grateful. You proved my point. This is why we gotta do all men. We gotta hear all this bullshit from our women. Why they feel like y'all gotta talk back? Why y'all gotta feel? Listen, Tommy Sotomayor said something. We might have to play that clip again and just get her reaction for that, right? Like, listen, all other women pretty much can't whoop men, right? So sisters, y'all have us to back y'all up. That's why y'all have a mouth that y'all can talk crazy to pale skins and Arabs and Asians and everybody, even white boys, right? Y'all talk crazy to them. You follow me? See them on the street where they talk crazy to them. They're not gonna punch on you pretty much most of the time, not because they scared of you, they scared of us. What do you say to that, sis?
I say you on bullshit. Because me as a woman, I would never put my brother, my uncle, my nephew, my son, my little cousin in those predicaments.
What
Period. So
you
I
won't?
don't talk.
You say you
No,
won't?
no, no, no. I do
I,
not.
I, I,
I do not. I do not. And I never have. What I have done is if I'm putting myself in any predicament that I am placing myself in, I have to be that person in that space handling herself in that fucking space. Now, if it spews over
I don't think
outside
she
that,
understood. I don't think
then
she understood.
yeah, that's what it is. But other than that, yeah, no, I ain't never. I don't do that. I don't bring into. I don't never. No, never. And my brothers don't either. Like that's what we don't do. We never implicate. We stand on yet what we are, and we see the fuck that we have to be pure within ourselves. Like I said,
grateful. You
we
gotta
have to
think
see.
about bigger than
We gotta
just
be. We got
yourself,
no.
sis.
You really have to see yourself because ultimately you don't know who's going to stand with you. You don't know who's going to be by your
Grateful.
side.
You're not understanding the question.
Ultimately, you don't know who is going to be there with you. Now, don't play about this. I don't play about this energy. No, you don't know who's going to ever be there for you. You have to be there for you. That's it. You have to stand with you. There is nobody else.
Grateful.
That's not your mama, your father, your sister, your brother. Nobody is there but you. Now, what you gonna do? What are you going to do?
Well, grateful.
You're
If there's a
alone. You're
man,
alone.
okay, I
No,
got you.
you're
You're
alone. You're
alone. You're
alone.
alone in the dark alley, right?
You're
You're alone in
alone.
the room. Oh, I got you. You're alone in the room with a strange man who's looking at you funny. You don't have a weapon. You don't know whether or not he have a weapon. Say he don't have a weapon. He just got him. He's bigger than you. He's a man. How are you afraid? Are you feel me? Are you how are you feeling right now? Right? So you missed the point where I'm trying to say,
I
right?
feel
I'm
as though
saying,
you're
listen,
that little boy that's in that dark place. That's what
I'm
I
not a
feel
little
like.
boy. I'm a grown ass
Yeah,
man.
I feel
I'm
as though
saying
the
I'm
way
not
you
afraid.
described it,
Listen to me, sis.
the way you just described
Sis.
it for me to
If
be
you're not
like no,
afraid, if
because
you're
you
not
was not
afraid
supposed
or
to put it
leery of
on.
this man
You
being in
was
this
not
room with
supposed to
you,
be eerie like that. So since
sis,
you want to be eerie, I'm gonna place you as that little boy in that fucking hallway
okay.
that you're alone.
All right.
And the
Listen,
hallway is
how
very
old am I?
long.
How old am I?
It has a minty doors. It has minty doors that
I got you.
you
How
can't
old am
run
I as
in
a little
either
boy?
one of these doors, and that's where you at.
I don't
You're
even want to get there.
trapped, and
Sis,
you're trapped. So what
uh,
you gonna do? Just like you
okay,
said to
grateful. I'm
me.
gonna need you to
So
mute
how
your
you
mic.
gonna move
Hey,
it?
grateful. I'm gonna need you to mute your mic for a minute because you're talking over me. You're not listening to what we're trying to say right now. We're saying that your power comes from us. Yo, yo, I'm not you specifically. Women, stop making it about you, your brothers, everything. I'm your brother. We your brother. We protect y'all, whether y'all know it or not. You have a mouth. You have a hyper, masculine tone, how y'all move and everything else or whatever, because of us. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They are afraid of us. They're not afraid of you. You understand what I just said? The white boy ain't afraid of you. The Arab ain't afraid of you. The Asian's not afraid of you. I'm talking about they man. They're not afraid of you. They're afraid of us. That's what we talking about. You have this power because of us. So why shit on us? That's the point. Why not uplift up your man who give you this power? That's my question. It's not about you specifically. We're talking about what is going on what's happening. Your power, your protection comes from us. What if we boycotted that because we get
Give me a
protected?
moment because I'm about to answer this. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, this question is for everybody. We gotta look beyond all this, right?
That's
Like
irrefutable what you just said. You feel
this
me?
they better shut the fuck up. I tell them to stand down and stand with us and stand behind us. Don't stop fighting us. You don't have no fight. Y'all can't even raise, you can't even bark without us. Right. Real talk. So put some motherfucking respect on the man. That's what we trying to say. Like, and look, because y'all put respect on the cracker, obviously, because he pay you, right? But you know what I'm saying? We were talking about this yesterday. Like people, you know, like our women have, you know, a lot of disrespect because y'all feel like the white boy give you this power. No, no, no. The white boy ain't punching on you upside your head because you running your mouth to him. The Arab ain't punching upside your head because of us, not because you are protected
This
by
nasty
them.
word. You
That's
nasty word.
nasty work,
That's
ain't it?
all.
Hold
No,
on,
this
I'm talking.
nasty word with your mouth. No, hold on. Because you talk about the man runneth the woman. Is
But you're
this
not
what you?
answering. She didn't hear what
Is
I just
that
said.
what
No,
you got
This
out
is
of
a
what he
man's
said?
world. This ain't a big
Out of
woman.
everything he
No
said,
Baby,
you
you
problem.
got
said
the
it.
No,
man that
you
You
runneth
not
the
did
even
it.
hearing
You
women.
what I'm
said
saying,
it.
sis.
No, honey. See, and you're not my hunties, but I'm saying you're a hunter. You're a hunter. You okay? Listen, you said us as women should bow down and be
Yes.
quiet. Be quiet. How
Yes.
come? How
Be-
come? Should we be
I
quiet?
just told you why. I just told you why.
So we should be quiet because you
I didn't say
think
be
that you
quiet.
know. Hold
Never
up,
say be quiet.
you hold up. So we should be quiet because you
He
are doing something that we still do. We do too.
I
he
never.
We're
said
still
get hip and
hold up.
have our back,
I'm a
sister, not
fisherman.
be quiet.
Hold on. I'm a seaman. I'm a fisherman. I'm a crab catcher. I'm a freaking everything that you think that you're doing, I do too. I'm doing it. I've been doing it. So you telling me that your grace and what you have given, what you see as glory for you is better than me? So you can't see me. You don't
That's
even see
crazy.
me. You don't even.
Did you not hear what I just said? Listen, that has nothing to do with being better. I never said that. I never said be quiet. I said that you guys, you see what you're doing right now? You're arguing instead of
Hey,
listening.
look in the back.
Yeah. I'm about to look at it. That's crazy work, yo.
None of your business or free pop. If y'all sisters, we need y'all up here. We
Hey,
need a different
hey, Chief,
energy.
look in the back.
The property tax stuff? That's what I'm looking at?
Nah, the screen.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Oh, you want to put it? Hold
Men keep other men in check. That's why it's sad that women talk so low to men when literally women wouldn't have anything if men decided we're not going to give it to you. Damn. And allow men lower themselves to raise women up. Because if a man decided that he wanted to just continue to oppress you, what could you do to stop it? If men collectively said, we're going to continue to raise women, we're going to continue to keep women in the house and barefoot and pregnant, what could women do to stop it? Nothing. Thank you, dear. That's a fact. So men should be looked at a lot better than
Are
they
you
are because we're
fucking
looked at as
serious?
horrible people and we're
Dude, you
literally
better
protecting
know.
and building
I'm
society.
grabbing something.
It's one of
Guess
the best
what? I'm
places in
in
the world to
jail.
find out
I'm
what
already
the
locked the
protection
fuck
of men
up.
looks like versus when they take it away.
Oh,
Iraq
I'm
was more
gone. I'm
progressive
matter of
than
fact,
the United
he's
States
gone.
back
I'm
in
gone.
56.
We're
You can look it up.
gone.
They were actually more progressive when it
We're
came to women's
gone.
rights
We're
until
gone.
Shiites, I think, took over.
Are y'all
And
freaking
literally
serious?
within seconds,
So
it was
you
like they
didn't
were
finish
wearing
hearing what
burqas
he's
Hold
saying,
up.
because
right?
there
You
was no
still talking right
protection
now,
No.
from the
right?
men.
Listen, and
Hold
these
on,
women
Sierra.
that sit around like
Hey,
you know what?
Grateful,
It's
you're
Walk
only
right.
proving a
and get
point.
It's
Grateful,
no,
stop
you're
it.
it's
only
he's
proving a
not
point.
Who's
proving
gonna
no
stop it?
point. No,
You're
he's
proving a
not.
point.
No, he's not. No, if you are you serious? A
Yeah.
man and woman would like to be polite with each other. A man and woman would like to be graceful with one another. A
We
man
ain't
and
saying
woman
You
want
we
to
not
missing the
be
saying
point, baby.
nothing
embraceful
like
with
that.
one another. No,
Baby, you missing
no.
the
We want to sit around here and be graceful. And he loves to touch on me.
She
I love
don't
to touch on him.
understand.
And we're giving and we out here partying and loving on each other. We're not asking no dumbass questions like that. We're not doing that dumb shit. That's what I'm talking about. Dumb diverses. Y'all keep dumbing down to this fuck shit. Y'all keep dumbing down to this this shit. No, that shit is trapping your mind. And that push you constantly still in the program that you're questioning yourself over dumb shit. Stop playing with this energy. Y'all motherfuckers, listen, I can burn this
Men
bitch.
keep other men
Listen,
in
I'm
check.
a fucking
That's why
whole
it's sad that
motherfucking
women talk
phoenix.
so
Me
low
and
to
my man
men
are a
when
whole phoenix,
literally
bitch.
women wouldn't have
Listen, we'll
anything if
burn this
men
bitch down
decided
and
we're
come through
not
the
going to
fucking
give it to
fire
you.
off this bitch.
And allow
And come through
men
the
lower
fire.
themselves to raise women up. Because if a man decided that he wanted to just continue to oppress you, what could you do to stop it? If men collectively said, we're going to continue to raise
We're going to continue to keep women in the house and barefoot and pregnant. What could women do to stop it?
Nothing.
Thank you, dear.
That's a fact.
So men should be looked at a lot better than they are because we're looked at as horrible people and we're literally protecting and building society. Listen, one of the best places in the world to find out what the protection of men looks like versus when they take it away.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say.
Nobody is, bro. This is what we got to deal with, y'all. Like this, it's just collectively, not just individually, right here. Just collectively, like yo, it's just like there's no rationale. It's no.
What did everybody else get out of that? I mean, I don't know what to say.
Once again, it's we trying to get you know, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that tonight. This conversation has to be had. That's it. That's all. That's it. Like it has to be had. We can't keep sugarcoating shit. That's all.
So what's the conversation about this? Is it a color? Is it a color aspect? So what is it?
Grateful. We're saying, hey, let me ask you a question. 60 years ago, 70 years ago, did women have the same rights that they have right now? Just in general.
60, yes, they did. 60 to 70. 60
So
to
you
70,
telling me
yeah.
70 years ago, women had the same rights that they have right now?
Yes.
What you saying? That makes sense. You serious?
I'm damn sure. Yep. In my household, where my mamas and my grandmamas was,
Wait a minute,
damn
wait a
right
minute. You
they
making
did.
this about
Yep.
you again. You making this about you again. What you telling me is that 60, 70 years ago,
I'm
before me and
telling
you
you
was
for
born,
experience from my mama and
that
grandmamas
women was
and
running
it.
their mouths talking crazy to
Yep.
men without
Yep.
getting slapped the
Yep.
fuck up.
Yep.
Get the
Yep.
fuck out of here. Listen,
No, I'm
it's still.
not.
Do
This
you know?
real shit.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen
I
to me.
don't know
Listen
what
closely.
y'all
I
know,
got
but
you. I
yeah,
got you.
hell
I
yeah.
got you. Listen to me. Listen to me, sister. Listen to me. There's still states where husbands can discipline their wives. Do you understand that?
Nope, don't understand it.
I know that. That's the point, though. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever whooped a man? Like
Yeah,
physically, you whooped.
hell yeah. You punch on me, I'm punching on you.
No. That's not what I
No,
said.
listen, no,
That's
that's
not
the
what I
same
said.
thing.
That's not what I
No,
said.
it's
That's
the
not what
same
I
thing.
said.
You can't,
That's
no,
not
you
what I
can't
said.
transverse
I
it.
said
If
you
a
hit a man
motherfucker
and he
hit me, I'm
fall.
hitting him
You
back.
think you can whoop a man's ass? That's what you think.
Listen, it don't matter if it
Hey,
whoop. It matters if the fucking you hit on me, I'm hitting on you back.
You
No,
could
you can't.
physically.
No, don't give me
He
that
said,
language.
can
You
you
could
No,
whoop a
physically
you
man's
destroy
can't
him.
give
ass,
me that
not hit?
You
language.
are proving my
No,
point.
listen. I don't give a fuck.
This
You hit me, you getting hit the fuck back. You get them dangerous, I'm getting dangerous back. Nah, you ain't gonna
That's not
transverse
what
no
I asked you.
English.
That's not what I
You
asked
ain't
you.
gotta ask me that.
Hey,
Cause I'm
the
That's
telling
not
more
you
what I
what it
mad
asked
a
you.
is.
man
man,
gets, the
No,
more
I'm
he.
That's not what
telling
I
you
asked you.
what it is. No, you can't tell me shit. You hit on me, you getting hit the fuck back. If we gotta get dangerous, I'm getting dangerous back. That's what the
hey,
fuck it
hey,
is, and that's
grateful,
how that shit is playing the
grateful,
fuck out. Now, ain't no
grateful,
grateful shit. No, you're
grateful.
not gonna
Check it
play it.
out. Check it
No,
out, though.
I said what it is. We either gonna get to this place we need to get to from a healing, but ain't no
I
man
just
gonna
No,
want
it
to
come
ain't
up
ask
gonna
you
here
be
a
no
question.
and
healing
tell
until
a
y'all
woman
shut the
that
fuck
she is
up.
subdued.
Ain't
No,
no
I ain't
healing until y'all
subdued
get
because a
y'all.
man's
It's no
subdued too.
healing.
A
All
man
I
is
want to know is,
subdued too. A
It's
man
do
no
and woman
men,
healing.
do
they're
men,
gonna submit to
Y'all don't
each
know how to
other.
shut the
They
fuck
want to be
up.
great to one another. No, I'm
Grateful.
not. Okay,
Right now, you
what?
already proven a point. You are the poster child for the problem between us
Okay,
and
so
women,
listen,
bro.
and
I'm
you play
telling
it, you
you.
play
I
it what you
swear to
want to.
God.
Cause
I
listen, I
swear to
done I
God, you
said,
are.
I've
Right
been
now, you
said
don't
that
even know
y'all
how to
want to
say.
be, like
You
I've been
already
said,
said that you're
you
proving
want
the
to be that
point. You're not
person
even
that you
hearing.
think you the ultimate thing. I said
No,
you
no. See, you
too.
making it about me
You
again.
want to be a
No, no, no,
person that
no, no,
you
no.
think that
The man
your
is the
verbiage is
ultimate
right and
prize,
exact. And I said,
ma'am,
I'm not here for that.
ma'am,
I said
ma'am,
that I'm not
ma'am.
here
We
to
are the
make myself
game.
a
Once it's over.
masking or none
Let
of
me
that.
ask you a
And
question.
there you
Let me ask you a
go.
question.
And here
Let me
you
ask you a
go.
question.
You're
Hold on, hold
still
on, hold on,
doing
hold
it.
on. Let me
You're
ask you a
still
question.
doing
Let
it.
me ask you a
You're
question.
still
Let me ask you a
doing it.
question.
You're still doing it.
Grateful. Let me ask you a
You're,
question.
you
If the
can't
black
ask me
man did
nothing.
not
You're
exist
still
tomorrow
doing it. You're
morning,
still
what
doing
happened?
it. You're still doing it. You're still doing it.
Grateful. I'm trying to ask you a question. If the nigga didn't exist tomorrow morning, What happens to y'all and the rest of the people around? What happens if the man, your protection is no longer here in the morning for you? What happens for you tomorrow? How do you feel? You going out the house? I'm gonna tell you, if y'all don't exist tomorrow morning, we're gonna be just fine. Y'all not, motherfucker. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all can't survive with the fuck without us. We can take more of they women and keep it pushing. Y'all not gonna be able to survive like that. Trust me. So stop doing that. Y'all gotta stop doing this shit. Real talk, Grateful. I
In
understand
the
you a little
shadows
salty
you
right now,
come
but no,
upon.
you're gonna have to
The
stay
shadows
down,
will
sis. You talking
listen, you think you sitting in the shadows, baby? Guess
no,
what?
no, no, no,
I'ma
no, no.
shine
I
a
asked you
light
a
on you
question.
every time. You
Ask
think
you a
you sitting
question.
in the shadows
If
suffering
your
with me?
protection ain't
I'ma
here,
shine a light on you
if your
every time.
protection is not here
You think
tomorrow,
you
you
in
better
the
get yourself a gun,
shadows? I'ma shine
ma'am,
a light on
ma'am,
you every time.
ma'am,
Y'all already know what grateful
ma'am.
is. I
If
am the
if if the
beacon.
nigga ain't
I
here to
am the
protect
beacon
you
of light, my
tomorrow,
guy.
you better
I'm the
get
beacon
yourself
of
a
light.
gun,
You know what? That goddamn
ma'am,
drunken master.
ma'am.
I'ma
Ain't
shine a
nobody
light
gonna give
on you
y'all
every
no
time.
pass.
I'ma
Nobody
listen.
gonna give y'all a pass.
Alicia
I
Alicia
got
got.
you.
You know the
Hey,
beacon of light. I'ma
hey,
shine a light
listen,
on you
listen.
every time. You think you sit in the shadows, but the light will be shining upon you every time that you're gonna have to show yourself. You're gonna have to talk your
I guess
girls.
we're not gonna be able to have a good
Eventually you're gonna
conversation.
show
I
yourself.
got you. Hey,
Listen,
Grateful.
that's
I'm
all
gonna need you to mute your mic.
listen, I'm only here to
I'm
shine
not
the
having
light
a
on
coherent
motherfuckers that's
conversation
false.
right now, sis.
I'm
No, no,
only
no,
here to
no. We're
shine
not
the
gonna
light on motherfuckers that's false. You
do.
motherfuckers can't fuck with me. I'ma shine a light on you every time. And guess what? I am the beacon.
She's still making it by herself. Y'all, hey, this is y'all problem right here, sis. This y'all problem. This is right here. Y'all run y'all motherfucking mouths too much, bro. Like y'all, if we did not exist in the morning, y'all, I don't know how y'all will survive. Cause ain't nobody gonna listen to that mouth right there. Nobody. No man, no other people gonna listen to that. Only reason why it's allowed is because we are here to protect y'all mouths and y'all hyper masculine ass energy. No,
She need to
no,
be
y'all ain't
asked
doing
that
shit.
question
Shut the
again.
fuck up. Yeah. I don't
She
want to hear
need to
that.
be asked that question again. Seriously, answer the question. Can
She never gonna answer that question.
can you whoop a man?
She can't whoop a man.
She said, "If you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back." Well,
That
whoever
ain't
hit
whooping.
you, did you whoop that man ass?
No,
Whatever man hit you to make you hit him back, did you end up whooping his ass? That's all I
no.
want to know.
Yeah. No. We just talking about like it ain't even about violence, bro. We talking about the reason why y'all have rights. Address the situation. Like, don't address that. Like, address that. You have that mouth
Stop it, Nanya.
because we protect
You
you.
ain't whooped no man before. Cut it out, Nanya.
She might have. She might have. It's possible. It's possible, bro. It's
No, it
unlikely.
ain't. No, it ain't.
No, I'm just saying though, it's unlikely, bro. Like they just once again they try to make it seem like, bro, we up here saying some weird shit. We ain't talking about no weird shit. Like we're not I seen sisters go the fuck off, bro. Just talking crazy. Like I was sitting there with my arms crossed, like on this pale skin. No, I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I, you know.
And it be unnecessary.
Yeah, I've seen it with my own two eyes, bro. I seen a sister. She was with, I guess her pale skin was cheating on her some shit, right? They had the grocery store. She putting hands on him and shit. And he was looking like he wanted to punch her in the face. I was looking at him like, yeah, even though it's his girl, but I'm like, yo, bro, you better not put your motherfucking hands on her. I don't give a fuck what she doing to you. You feel me? Even though she was dead ass wrong. I ain't gonna ask them questions. You know what I'm saying? Even though she with this dude right here. And you know what's so crazy? If he would have started fighting her and her, right? And this is if I start stomping his ass out or something, right? It's a good chance that she'll stab me in my back. You follow what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
has happened. It has happened. So yeah, man. Like, come on, y'all too motherfucking sensitive. Y'all too motherfucking aggressive.
Come on up here, Nanya.
Y'all have
George,
aggressives. Y'all aggressive because you can be. You can, like a sister that have a bunch of brothers, right? Right? Aggressive brothers. She get married to a nigga. I seen sisters run over niggas, so they already know that nigga ain't gonna do nothing. She could do him crazy, talk crazy to him because she got brothers. Oh, do you seen that before?
well,
He said,
I
cheating.
might.
Walk away.
I mean, and I ain't even got to speak on it. She probably still going off, ain't she? Who was that in the traffic?
It's the Bay nigga, man.
Dang, none of your business said she knocked the nigga out. Yo,
I can't cap. I knew a big female that whoop a nigga ass. I ain't even going front.
wait a minute. You just called her big? She's not big.
Ooh, no, I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about somebody I know. I mean, big. She like 6'1", 6'2".
Wow. Listen to Grateful. She's still back here. Grateful, calm down.
Not none you.
Hey, none of your business says she's knocking niggas out. Hey, hey, it's possible. It's all possible, y'all. It really is. It's all possible. But listen, hey, Grateful, we trying to get to some solutions. If we trying to come together, let me ask you a question, Grateful. Do you respect a man that want to be led by you? Is my question to you.
So, okay, you want to hear my answer? I respect a man that appreciates my opinion as well. That I can be led by him. That he can
Grateful, you're not
sit.
answering the
Hold
question.
on, hold
Not
on, hold
You're not
on. You
answering
want
the
my
question
answer?
again. You're
Hold up.
you're
Here you
you,
go,
you're gift
interrupting me, but
gallivanting
you're
and you're
not.
moving away
You're
from
not.
it.
Here
A
you
simple
go. Here
question.
you go.
Simple
You're
question.
interrupting my. No.
Okay,
You want to
I'm
hear
gonna
my
mute again.
answer?
But I
So,
want you to
okay.
know that
So
you're moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalpost. You don't want to hear my answer.
Go ahead.
Like I said, the man that I sit with, that I've been sitting with for a very long time. Yes, he can lead me, but also I am in the voice of him leading me because my opinion is valuable to him within him leading me.
That wasn't
So
the
he takes
question. That was
it.
not the
That's the
question.
answer. So
The
how you
question
ask
is, I'm
me?
gonna ask you the question again. Hold on.
And
I'm
you
gonna ask the
said,
question again. I'm gonna
did
mute.
I want
Can
to
I ask
make?
the question
Hold up,
again?
baby.
Because maybe
You
you
can't
didn't hear the
transverse
question.
that for me. You
Maybe you didn't hear the
cannot
question.
transverse that for me, baby. You can't transverse that for me.
Excuse me. I didn't
You,
ask that
you,
question. The question
you
was,
did.
will you respect a man that wants to be led by you? It's the question. Nothing else.
Oh, so you
That's my
changed
question
it.
to you. And I'm gonna mute the fuck again. But don't.
So I hold up.
That's the question
So
I
can
asked
I
you.
respect a man that can be led by me? Yes,
Nine.
I can.
You said you
Huh?
can.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Uh, okay. I think that's cap.
Okay.
I
And
think that
that's
I just
your
think it's cap.
perspective.
I just think it's cap.
Okay, and that's your perspective.
Okay,
That's your
well
perspective.
give me why you the woman that you are, right? Want to be leading a man somewhere.
Well, if my
Tell us how
man,
that worked for you.
listen, how I would lead my man is that, listen, if we were together from the beginning of time, when we first got together, which would be the beginning of our time together, right? And he presented himself to me, and then he was the lead in that moment, right? That if we've been amongst each other through a certain amount of time, and then he can now longer lead himself, like something came about his life, and then now I need to take the lead for that to be prosperous for that. then now, yes, I'm taking the lead. Meaning that, yes, the same thing that he did for me that I'm doing for him. Now carry on, my guy. How you want to speak?
Terrible. So basically, you just contradict yourself.
No, ain't no terrible,
I
honey.
mean, that's what you just did.
You didn't get what I
There's
said.
no way. There's no
You
way
didn't
you
get
gonna
what
meet
I
a nigga. He
said.
be like,
Listen, you don't.
that maybe.
You don't have that.
No,
You
you
don't
just
have it.
contradicted yourself. You
You don't
understand?
have it. You don't have it. Don't tell me what I am. You don't have it.
I'm just
Carry
saying.
on.
I know this to be true. Nobody, especially you alpha females, y'all need an alpha nigga put you in your motherfucking place. This shit you talking about cap. You just told us that you'll get with somebody and then you'll be led and then some circumstances might happen. Then you have to take the lead and all that goofy ass. Come on, that wasn't a question. I was asking, would you respect the nigga that want to be led by a bitch? That's what I'm saying. And so all the other shit that we talking about is out the door. This why we can't get no motherfucking where. This why. Cause when we get to talking, y'all get the bucking. Every time. Every time.
And with you speaking like that, you need a bitch to buck for you.
I
That's what
don't know. I
you
don't need
need somebody
shit.
to buck for you. That's what you're saying.
Dang.
Giddy
I
up,
don't need
bitch.
none of that.
Giddy
I don't
up,
need none of
bitch.
that. I don't need none of
Giddy
that.
up, bitch.
See, I don't even.
You need
I
a bitch
don't even
to
necessarily
buck
be
for
speaking for me
you.
because
Hey,
I don't
Like
Chief.
even have. I
listen,
don't even
Hey,
the
go through
way
Chief.
you
anything.
speaking right now,
I ain't.
Hey,
you're
Hey,
very
grateful,
being
grateful. I promise you, I
disrespectful.
ain't having this
I
type of
don't know
mouth.
what you. Listen, I don't
Not
know what it
me.
is, my guy. But
Not me.
listen,
Not me.
be
Not me.
mindful. Be
I'm different.
mindful.
I'm just saying, though,
Be
sis.
mindful. Just please be mindful. I need to
Right.
fuck quiet,
I
but
get
go ahead,
literal.
be mindful. Be
I
mindful of
just
this
go. I
shit.
just go
Hey, I got a
less.
Be
question,
I just go less
guys.
mindful.
way. Cause I'm not gonna listen too much mouth. Not me. And most men want peace, not mouth. Because if we trying to get some shit done because we gotta argue and no peace, some niggas just be like, God damn, how? We trying to bring the community together, right? But because people have weaponized our women against us, bro. That's what it is. You are proving the point. We can't even get a coherent conversation without the emotions. I'm pushing buttons because I this is what I see. I'm sitting, everybody sitting this. Everybody sits back and watch how this is playing out. When we say, hey man, this is what we trying to do, this is the movement we trying to make or whatever, it's always gotta be resistance. The feminization process, the masculation, women are too masculine, but you have this energy because you have a protection from this man right here that are continually being pushed down. We're saying, why is that happening? It just that's all we're saying. Why is these things happening? And if we are feeling a certain type of way as far as being disrespected, right? Generally, not necessarily anybody in here. We just talking about general. And we sitting back watching females just say any slick shit out they fucking mouth about they. You know how many sisters think like Cynthia G about us? That's what I'm talking about. And if we say anything, right, that's criticizing our sisters, we gotta hear bullshit. But we can get criticized, we get talk cool crazy all day, whatever. But we the nigga that's protecting y'all. We the niggas that's holding shit down. Make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, don't nobody give a fuck about no Cynthia G. I'm not attached to her. I'm simply here as the woman that I am in my own space, expressing to you that listen, me and my man, we may go through and do whatever is going on with ourselves in any given day. I'm not, I may or we may have any disagreement in any given day, but I'm not putting him down. I'm not going away from him. I'm not gonna sit and say he gonna be fucked up if I go. He's not gonna say and say he gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna be fucked up and I go. Like you are placing shit on us that we have no issue with. And for us to really get over, we cannot be looking at outwardly. I keep saying this shit. I don't give a fuck about no Beyonce. I don't give a fuck about no Cardi, no Nick. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What I do give a fuck about, if we really want to do this shit, then we have to become our creative selves, right? First of all, like I said, step number fucking one, Battle your fucking self. Go over there and fucking talk it out with your fucking self because you are harming. You are the most harmful bitch to yourself or nigga. You in your mind, like I'm doing right now today. I'm the most harmful to my fucking self. I'm over here battling like, am I good enough? Can I do this? Can I just show myself? Can I do this? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I
Wait
do
a
this?
minute.
Blah, 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 blah,
Who you
blah.
trying to get
No, listen.
validation from as a woman?
This is the fuck I'm saying. And you're
Let me ask
not
you a
hearing
question.
me. And you talk about some bitch and this and
Just
that.
hear
And a
me
nigga
out.
need to be
Hear
over
me
there with
out.
a bitch.
Just hear me
No,
out.
nigga.
Just hear
Everybody need
me
to be the
out.
fuck over there each self. Nigga,
Okay,
what the fuck
calm
you
down for a
talking about?
second. Hey, Rayful, we trying to come up with solutions. Why are you so animated? I can't even ask you no
Ain't no
questions.
animation about none of this shit.
I can't even ask
The
you no
fuck you
questions.
talking about?
I can't even ask you no questions.
Okay, so ask me a fucking question then, cause you
That's
pissing
what
me the
you
fuck off.
animated. That's what I'm saying. You pissed off, but you shouldn't be pissed off. I ain't said nothing wrong.
No, you did because you said
I
a
haven't said
woman
anything
should
wrong.
listen to a man and she should
Absolutely,
dumb
and you
herself down.
haven't.
Now,
You haven't listened
man
to the
and
answer
woman
the
listen to
question.
each other. Hold up, everything else this bitch is a balance. No,
It's
it ain't no
not.
man or woman. It's a man,
We
woman,
have an
women,
imbalance.
man,
What I'm
and
saying.
a child coming to that child,
Okay.
that aspect, and it's a child too. Everything listen to each other. Everything is a vibration. Everything has a voice. Everything has a wave. Everything is a wave and a vibration to this understanding of listening.
Have you ever
So
apologized to a man?
there is no one aspect. This is what you're not getting. And you fucking keep, and not for me. Let me shut the fuck up. It's not for me. There is no one wave. Everything is a vibration. Everything has an allegiance to something that it can line up to. It's just a matter how you line the fuck up. Period. Y'all motherfuckers be doing too fucking much for me.
You never answered the question. None of my questions, right?
Okay now? I gotta be quiet. What the
What
fuck
are you
was your
mad for?
question then?
What are you mad for?
Go ahead. What the fuck is the question then?
You ain't never answered the questions. Never.
So
Move
my
the
bad? What's the
goalposts every
question?
time.
What's the
This the
question
whole
then?
point. Whole point. Listen, no matter you have a problem, right, with men, right? Let me ask you a question, right? And this is just a real question, right? Who do you most want to be validated by? As not just you and you personally, but
Self,
women in general. Who do you
self,
okay, yourself, but outside
yeah,
of yourself. Outside of yourself.
self,
Outside of
self.
yourself.
I said self.
So outside of yourself. So
Outside of
you don't
myself,
you
self.
don't seek validation from nobody
Nope.
else.
Hell no.
Hold on,
Hell
stop right there.
no.
Stop right there. Okay, I got you. Right? So you don't you just said something earlier. You said that you have to worry about being good enough or pretty enough and all these other things, right? Well, if you don't have to worry about that if you're not seeking validation from somebody. See what I'm saying?
I said the problem is people look out there. I said people
Okay.
look for that. I never
Right.
said grateful did. I said that's the problem with people. I said people are often looking outwardly looking for validation for themselves. Grateful ain't never say she looked for it. Grateful had already been to that. I didn't walk that shit. I done walked it. I said
So,
I didn't
so
listen.
just be clear. Just be clear.
Grateful ain't hell
You have a
no.
man, but you don't want to be
Huh?
validated by your man. That's what you saying?
Hold up. I've always been validated by my man. I get
That's fine.
validated
I'm
every
saying,
day.
what if, what, wait, whoa, wait, time, slow down.
Hmm?
You can't keep going. You can't be doing
No,
this.
dude,
You
you
just said
can't keep
you don't
trying
seek
to
validation from
change.
nobody but
You can't
yourself.
keep
And I
trying to
asked you,
change
did
the
you want
word and make your word the
grateful?
verb,
Come
and you're
on now.
fucking
Like, come on,
being.
grateful. Come
You
on now.
no, no, you're trying to
I ain't trying to
transgress
do
some
shit.
shit.
I asked you
Yes, you
about being
are.
validated.
Yes, the fuck you are. You said you went from me validating myself to then going to my man.
I didn't ask
My
you.
man
I
ain't
asked
got
you
nothing to do with
outside of
this shit.
yourself. You
But
said
my
nobody.
man validates me every fucking day. Yes, and I validate him too. Like we talk like
But you
this.
said
Me
that
and
you
my
don't
man
need
talk
no
like this. The
validation
same
from
thing I'm
him.
talking to you in the way I'm
Wait a minute.
talking to you. Me and I talk.
Wait a
Listen,
mind.
I'm not giving you shit that me and
And
my
y'all
mind, my
reflect on
man,
each
and
other
my
too.
mind don't talk about. This is what the fuck we do. We do it on everyday level.
Right.
Everyday level.
So this is
Like
how
I'm
you be. This
validating
is how you be
y'all.
going back and
Me
forth.
and I,
He's so
hell
cool. Though. He probably be like,
yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. And that's how come we keep it tight and right. And it's always well. And the wells
I
is
feel
always what
sorry
it
for I
is.
feel
And
sorry
that
the
for
works.
your
wells
That
is
man.
always what the wells is.
that's cool. All right. So listen though. Whatever works for
Huh?
y'all, right? That's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that you do seek validation from your man.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that means that the earlier statement you said that you yourself and I
Yeah,
validate your.
it is me
So
too.
that means that outside of that, it's probably more people that you would like to seek validation from other than your.
No, because I don't
Ooh,
know
that's not
nobody else.
true.
Listen,
That's not true.
I
That's
have friends,
absolutely.
but I don't have friends. Like I
That's
don't sit
absolutely.
around nobody else.
No, no,
Like
no.
I
That's
really don't be around no peoples.
it. Don't all that don't matter though. You
It
still
does. It fucking
none of that
does. Cause
doesn't matter.
you here you go,
We
Supreme.
all
You
want
want
to
to
seek
argue with
validation.
me, or
Grateful.
you want to get to a point of
I got
building?
my
So
point.
are you arguing with
You
me?
already said
Okay,
that
Supreme. Are you
if you
arguing with me?
if it's
Are
only
you
you and your man that
arguing?
you seek
Are you
validation from,
arguing
then
with me, or do you want to get to a point where you're gonna be a builder and do what the fuck builders do, or you want
nah,
to sit with me and argue with me?
me and your man should be talking about building then.
He has nothing to do with this conversation.
Yeah, what the fuck? That, look, grateful,
Like no,
you're
like
not
I'm trying to
you're
figure
not
this out.
listening to words that come out of my mouth.
So how did he come into the conversation?
I'm talking in general. I ain't just talking about you. You got to stop. This is your problem right here. Listen, you're
Okay,
speaking for all women right now.
so
Listen to me. You're speaking for all women,
I'm not. No,
and
I'm not. I'm
you're a
only
bad
speaking for.
representation for all women right
I'm
now.
not. I'm not speaking for all women.
Yes, you
I'm only
are.
speaking.
You keep
No,
making
I'm
it about
not.
you.
No, I am not. I'm only speaking for
Oh my God.
Grateful, and Grateful
Grateful.
can only speak for
I'm only
herself.
grateful.
I am
Grateful.
not.
Listen,
Listen,
listen.
women. I am not speaking for
You
you
said to a
all.
woman that only need to
I
validate
am
you,
only
yourself, and
speaking
I.
for
Then I
Grateful
asked
is
you,
the
did you
woman
want
Grateful
validation from
is.
your man? You
So here
kind of
I
knew that
go
you needed to
with
say you
my
needed
heart
validation from him.
and my
Oh,
intention and the fucking wisdom that I have that I'm holding for self. Grateful is only speaking for self. The woman that she is, the motherfucker, I can validate me and I can validate my man. And my man can validate himself and then he can validate me too. And that's what the fuck we do. Like what the fuck you talking about? No, I'm not looking I'm not for y'all. Y'all is what y'all is. And if I hear your verbiage and your vibration and you speak a certain way, then maybe I can validate you if I hear it or understand it in a certain way. Other than that, I don't know how I'm gonna validate you either. The fuck you talking about?
God.
The fuck is you arguing about? Like
I'm
you over here arguing my
hey,
point that
you're
I
not
am for fucking me and trying to
great.
make me see your way of my error. You
Hey,
can't
great.
see me. You have no
You're
validation
not getting the
when it comes
point.
to me.
I don't know.
You
Hey,
have
listen,
no
grateful. Hey, mute your
validation when
mic
it
though.
comes to me.
Hey,
The
grateful. Mute
only
your mic.
thing you can do is speak about you. So
Mic.
talk about yourself. So talk about you.
I'm making it
Do
about you. Ah, damn it. I don't think we're gonna be able to have a good conversation with her tonight. Yeah, I really don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Miss Parker. I don't mean no harm. I'm trying to get to a conversation. Like, yo, we're never gonna get to no healing. I promise y'all. This is how. This is. She is literally. Y'all gonna let her represent y'all like this? Masculine toxicity. That's what that is. Am I saying something wrong, Firekeeper? Oh, dude, I can beat up
Wrong
men.
at
All
all,
this.
man.
Come on,
This is
bro. Like
just
that's
just
toxic.
generalizing. You feel me? That shit crazy, man. I'm gonna just mute up and drive, bro.
Sheesh. Yeah, we're not gonna get nowhere with that tonight. So, hey, my day was okay. I, I don't even. I don't even know why people be doing all this, man. I really don't, y'all. Shout out to Free Papu though, man. Peace, everybody, man. I, oh, do you sleep? He probably really went to sleep this time. Sheesh. Yeah, man, I'm about to get ready to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, good show, man. But yeah, that shit crazy. Sis is a wild one.
Yeah, man. Uh, I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, once again, we trying to have a conversation. It ain't about like what I want to say. It ain't about me. I'm not speaking like I don't know why people be like thinking I'm up here. I see the issue. It ain't, whether I'm personally going through any of this or whatever. Like I've even been told I'm narcissist, right? Toxic, right? Feel me? I think those are manipulative moves. I really do. I think that's manipulation. That a lot of things that have been played on us. Like sometimes, like once again, everybody else can say raise their hand and and say what they are don't like. You see what I'm saying, Firekeeper? Everybody else can do that.
Yep.
But when we say it, or we just say, hey, no, we don't like certain shit, right? It's as if we have been the people who have been oppressing them and that they're lashing out against us. That make sense?
It's some crazy shit, man. So yeah,
Like you,
like you were
bro,
saying earlier, they funding, you feel me? They funding what they want and shit. The Black Caucus, they supposed to be, you feel me, supposedly speaking for us, but these niggas funding the immigrants' plight and all that shit. You feel me? And the lies. So that's what's going on. We just sitting on our hands, not trying to, you feel me, go dollar for dollar and yeah, man, do what we need to do. Build these institutions and all this shit. Our
we can't build no
Aboriginal embassy.
institutions with this type of environment.
Yeah,
Niggas don't
no.
want to build nothing for motherfuckers that don't appreciate them. Let's keep it. Can we keep this shit real? Let's keep it real. With this disrespect, niggas don't want to do shit.
No, that's real shit. It's
Let's keep it a
discouraging at
buck,
this
because
point.
apparently we ain't doing shit. So apparently, I ain't gonna make excuses why niggas ain't doing shit. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna make excuses why niggas ain't doing shit, right? But motherfuckers be like, bro, why? Why work hard? Why risk it? Why put ourselves in this position when these people have? Once again, this is happening, bro. This is really happening. We watching and we see this shit happening
Every day.
every motherfucking day. Right? The disrespect is outrageous. And then motherfucker got a nerve to be like, motherfuckers are disrespecting them at a nail shop. Well, you fucking serious? Well, we told y'all to stop going to their motherfucking nail shops and their motherfucking braid shops. We told y'all that. Stop going to these restaurants. We need to start doing our own shit. We told y'all that. And we saying, yo, we got plans, we got shit going on. Back us up. Why y'all arguing with us?
Nope, they worried about cruises and you feel me, hairstyles and wants instead of needs. You feel me?
I mean, once again, what about us? Like you said, what I'm saying, like the once again, what Thomas told him, I said what he said, and we've spoken on it a little bit, but he broke it down just a little bit more. Like, yo, bro, y'all, hey, y'all don't have these rights that y'all think you have without us. We back y'all up. What about our back? You see what I'm saying? So it's like a sister that didn't have her father in her life, right? Or her father wasn't, that good of a dude or whatever, right? And you with her every time anything happens, she goes to that. She gives you the energy for him.
Hmm.
Have any of you brothers ever had that happen to y'all? You're like, damn, why she got so much like vitriol? Like we just talking about dinner. Like what we going for dinner? Y'all ever had that argument? Hey, where you want to go to dinner? I'm taking you to dinner. I don't. Wherever you want to go. What? Applebee's. Shit. Don't and you'd be like, no, I don't want to go to Applebee's, right? And next thing you know, you think it's something that's a little argument. She done went all the way there because she giving you her daddy issues. Whoa, that's a real thing. And so that means that you, or how about this one? How about this one? This is even a better one. You get the nigga that fucked her over. She brought that baggage in, that mistrust in. That fit you all in for another nigga.
Yeah, no, I had that. I had them issues, but
You probably had both of them. You just probably didn't know. You hear me?
yeah, no, I'm trying to think about some shit.
You doesn't know she was giving you her daddy energy. Like, you feel me?
Straight up.
She mad at her daddy, and she done took that on you. Or what I hate is a bitch is mad at another nigga, right? Or another nigga fucked her over, and now you got to get that energy. That's crazy work. Cause a lot of
Yeah.
times, bro,
Trust
we've been
issues.
shit
Yeah.
on, we've been cheated on, but we don't bring that. Matter of fact, we don't bring that into the. A
We
lot of
move
times,
right
yeah, some of you
along.
niggas
You
do.
feel me?
A lot of you niggas do though. Y'all do be bringing that shit in there. Y'all just be hiding it well. Like, come
Las
on, bro.
Vegas.
Yo, not them, boy. They'll let y'all have it. Let us have it. We be like, yo, she mad at another nigga. She don't trust this other nigga. And it comes out on you. And you like, God damn, like, wait, it's like, I'm, I wanna show you I can be trusted. I ain't gonna do this to you. Like, we all been like shit done happened to us. So we
Feel
all
me?
just said fuck it, right? And went that route that y'all go, that's where all of the toxic masculinity from which y'all supposed to be giving us y'all feminine energy to balance us out. Grateful. You said it's about balance. You brought imbalance. We niggas. We is niggas. We know how to trust me. You can't out talk. You can't beat us. You can't talk crazy to us. We know. Some of these dudes, sometimes they just be like, just laugh. You know, like we don't see when you supposed to be going off and shit like that. Y'all can't. We not worried about y'all. Like for real, for real. Like you gonna punch us? Like what are we doing? Like we don't. We not afraid of y'all. It's not. It has nothing to do with that. You see what I'm saying? Like I just think y'all just it's just too much toxic masculinity from females. What about the divine feminine? You know what I'm saying?
I
Hear
mean,
us
this
out.
system, this economic system, and you feel me, this Section 8 help. Well, I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there for the system to be on nigga helmet. You feel me? But yeah, they just got, I don't know where the bowl of confidence come from, but you feel me?
I mean, they wild, bro. Like it's wild. 70 years ago they was running around here talking crazy. Stop it. They got motherfuckers slapping the shit out of them on TV. What you think that's really? Come on, bro. They have to outlaw this shit. They had to outlaw it. Like motherfucker, like bro, it's still some states that you could bend your wife over your knee and spank her.
But yeah, no matter what, I love my sisters, but out here in the city, man, they not behind. And I let them know from the start, nigga. We have original, all this shit. You feel me? I'm on a different cause. You feel me? I ain't out here hurting my people, hurting the community, selling poison. You feel me?
Mhm.
They still, hey, they just give me some pussy and not $20, nigga. You feel me? Straight up.
Mhm. Yeah, man, it's wild out here, man. I don't know. Like I said, man, we're gonna get up out of here, bro. Um, I
Yeah, we gonna get into that. We're gonna pick up where we left off, man.
no,
Straight up.
I don't even think we could have, bro. We can't even have these conversations. Seem like at this point, we just got to be like, yo, you know what? They're not gonna listen to us until we just say we not listening to
But the
nothing they're talking
immigrant
about.
bitches out here, they
We not.
submit. You feel me? And they doing whatever a nigga asks. You feel me? So, but I love the sisters. I got me my Aboriginal, but I'm still. You feel me? I'm just meeting her where she at. You feel me? So, yeah.
I mean, what like submitting? They don't even want to. Have you ever been apologized to?
You said apologize to? Oh
Have
yeah.
anybody ever apologized? A sister ever apologized to you?
Nope.
That's crazy. You remember I tried to ask you that, like, hey, Grateful, you ever apologize to a man? Hell no, I ain't apologize to no motherfucking man. See, like this, I know that. What? Really? So y'all ain't never did nothing wrong to us? See what I'm saying?
Hold
They
on, I
don't
take
feel like
that
they
back.
have to apologize. They feel like
I'm gonna take that back because I don't recall. But if let me just take that.
bro, how you don't see that's what I'm point. That's the point I'm trying to make. See what I'm saying? They don't feel that they owe us an apology because they feel like as if we represent what men in general are doing to them. Not what we doing necessarily, just in general. You see what I'm saying?
Word.
Fuck the protection, right? Fuck that part of it, right? That once again what Tommy Sotomayor was talking about. Why would you talk down? Why would you push down when these are the fact that you could do that comes from us? And most men just want to just live in peace, so they don't even rock the boat. They're like, oh man, we're gonna let this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just, I wanted to push some buttons, grateful so you can understand where we at right now. But this is what it is. I promise you, this is the problem what we have that we can't come together as a community because we can't get past this little shit. Something has happened. We are like, okay, we all been okay. Well, these people are the people that are working against us to get us working against each other. That doesn't make any sense. I when I asked his brother, had he ever been apologized to? Right? He was like, most brothers, I can ask most of the brothers in that plant-based world, right? Y'all been apologized to by y'all significant other? When they dead wrong. It doesn't matter because they don't feel like they supposed to apologize to us.
Yeah, that's
What? What type of bullshit is that? People hey, something happened. People apologize. Hey, I stumped in your toe. Apology. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I've done something. I've said something. You know what I mean? I
never too
apologize.
big for an apology. You feel
Right.
me?
Right. But they feel like, oh, we don't owe you. Just I'm saying in general, I'm sure there's plenty of sisters out there that have apologized. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But it's like as if I'm not gonna apologize to you because of what men have done to me, as well as you, maybe. Right? That's my point. Where's the respect? She was like, I don't listen to my father, I don't listen to my brothers, nobody. Like, you don't listen to your father, your brothers? Really? Crazy work.
Yeah, but yeah, I think they got I don't know. They just programmed with like maybe that we're weak and fear and you feel me the inferiority from us being kicked out the house. I don't know if that's psychologically programmed in them or to you feel me had no respect for us and just feel like shit. We bringing in the you feel me. We bringing the meat and the bread and the groceries in, nigga. It ain't you no more. You feel me? So
Mm,
that's the psychology they're
mm,
going off of. If you feel me.
damn. You gotta look at it like that. Yeah, I guess that would be the thing. You I mean, I guess that would be the real issue. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta depend on you niggas no more. You feel me? We can get our own hair. You feel me? We could buy our hair by ourselves, our nails, what have you. You feel me?
They pay the cost to be the boss.
You feel me? Straight up.
Damn. They pay the boss cost to be the boss. They can say whatever, do whatever. That's interesting. And hey, listen. Once again, that's why they did it. That's why
Exactly.
they did it. Yeah, that's why they did it. You know, we're gonna put this embargo on these men, and we're gonna empower their women economically over them. Right. And
Right.
so here we go, right? As men, we got to say, hey, look, you know what? We got to start businesses because they not what's the other alternative? We're gonna have to work together. We're gonna have to make sure that these things are being uh tended to. We need to mind these are businesses, right?
Straight. Yep. Word.
And so when we say, hey sis, we need y'all to support us, right? This is one of the things that we talking about. Support our businesses. Support what we got going on. Feel
They
me?
ain't trying to hear that shit. It's crazy. Like
No, you need
I
to
don't
go
know
get a
if it's
job, or you need to you feel me?
bro.
You can't do that. or this is hard work. You know what I mean? It's okay if you go and putting 10 hours a day at Charlie's place, but you doing 10 hours for you and to build your shit. You feel me? Oh no.
Yeah,
Go build for him
they
though.
not
Feel me?
jacking that. You feel me?
Yeah,
They like,
bro.
nigga, you better go to work, bro. I'm like, man, I
Yeah.
got my paperwork right. I'm getting this right. Like, if you ain't behind it, all right, I'll pass the hat around to the family. You feel me?
You see
So
what I'm saying? No, but y'all got big good salaries, right? You see what I'm saying? No, you go ahead and do that. Well, we can get this. We're supposed to be building our own shit, right? No, bro, that's what I'm saying. I just think, like we are in a drastic situation where, as once again, in order for us to get out of this, it seems like we have to be the ones to do it as men.
straight up. But see,
Can
like
we
you were
keep it real?
saying, nigga, you say,
Let's keep it
hey,
real.
man,
Like, what are we
I'm
talking about?
willing to take what I'm willing to give. Like, you feel me? That's
There you
real
go.
shit, man.
Yeah, that's just real shit. Like, if it's gonna happen, we have to be the ones to do it and stand on it. Like, yo, this is what we doing, and they'll get the picture. Like, yo, they not accepting this no more. They not accepting certain behaviors from us. You feel me? They're not. It's not. We're not. They're not moving in this direction no more. You know what I mean? We're not gonna allow certain shit to happen. It's not that we attacking anybody. We're just saying, yo, disrespect is happening to us. Y'all might not see it like that, but it is. Trust me.
Yeah.
And they don't even. They deaf. Y'all don't see it. She don't even. She didn't even see it. They don't see it, bro. They don't even see the disrespect, fam, because it's not disrespect to them.
Yep, that independency, like I was saying. You feel me?
Independent of what? They understand they power is not independent. Our power is independent. Their power is dependent on us, on them giving you a job. You don't have your power is dependent and recessive.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like we gotta get this together. Like, yo, balance it out. It's we are more powerful together. See what I'm saying? I'm not saying like yo, we don't need our women. Oh, hell no. That's the point of this conversation. We need y'all, grateful. And we might need y'all just to be quiet and give us y'all feminine energy sometime. Be like, baby, you could do it.
You feel me?
You could do it. I got you. You can do it. That's the point of this whole social experiment I just did, bro. Like this conversation. Like even when we the last couple of days, like bringing these things up, like, yo, these things need to be addressed. But we have to address certain shit too. As men, we have to build institutions. And we need to do it with the support of our women. It can't be like y'all can't do that. You know what I mean? Or the resistance. Cause y'all see that they already got shit in place for us not to be able to build institutions and build things, to build businesses or whatever, to be able to if this don't happen, it's not, we're doomed. If we're not doing this, men, sisters, what's y'all plan?
Hmm.
What's the plan?
Straight up.
Cause there ain't no plan for y'all sons. There's no
It
plans
just
for y'all
ain't
sons. Y'all
done.
don't have a
You
plan
feel
for
me?
y'all sons. Trust me, you don't. So that means that we have to come up with a plan for our sons together collectively. But y'all have to have our backs when we are making these moves in this direction for our species, our people, our the American people. Like, bro, we're in trouble if we can't get cooperation. It's harder for us, y'all. They ain't saying that we can't get it done. It's just, once again, it's about that balance. We need that balance. We need y'all support because we need y'all validation. We look for y'all, our mother's validation, our women's validation.
Word.
So when I was asking her about being validated by a man, I'm not acting like we don't need y'all validation. When I'm saying that men, if your woman ain't rubbing your feet, she rubbing another nigga feet. That ain't about. It's about us loving on each other so much that we will rub each other's feet. It's just a simple gesture. It ain't got nothing to do with like submitting. You know what I mean? It's about what you value. Do you value this man? Do you value this woman? And us saying no sometimes, and us having a different opinion than y'all is us protecting y'all. Us saying, hey man, we we don't like certain things, or we it's us protecting you from you sometimes. That's real shit. So y'all gotta, bro, when we saying something like we roaring and we saying, yo, these are the things we need, and y'all are disregarding that. Come on, fam.
Yep, it's discouraging at this point. But hey,
Think about it, bro. For you to say that is discouraging. Of course, it's discouraging. When the brother was saying, "Hey man, you the nigga," you remember the dude? Hold on, I'm about to play that. I think we need to hear that a little, every once in a while. You know what I'm talking about? Bluetooth connected. I think we need to hear that a little, every once in a while. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, man. Let me find this, man. That shit crazy. Y'all gotta calm down. What? Benefits of steaming your penis? I don't even want to. This it's a sister over here talking about the benefits of steaming. I don't even want to listen to that, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Hold on.
Only the peasant man is bound to one woman. But if you're a great man and you got king attributes and king characteristics, you get to have a queen and 3-4 hoes. They call them concubines. Honest to God, you didn't read your Bible. Only the peasant.
The truth is, they don't make niggas like you no more, bro. They don't make solid, thorough, stand-up guys like you no more, bro. That's why you alone, bro. That's why they don't help you out, fam. You the competition. They know if they give you any type of little boost, you gonna soar past them, bro. You gonna soar past them. You a real one, fam. And that scares people. That scares the fake. The fake don't know what to do with the real, bro. It makes them shake. It makes them quiver because it reminds them of how fake they is. The way you shine always reminds a motherfucker how dim their light is. But you gotta keep on shining. You gotta keep on pushing. You gotta keep on grinding, bro. Because that's the shit that inspires a motherfucker. You gonna run into the people that fuck with you. You gonna run into your community, your following, your people, bro. Don't worry about the people in your city, bro. Fuck them. They was never real anyway. That's why they don't support you. They don't support you because they see you winning. They don't want you to win, bro. But there's strangers out here that want to see you win. They want to see you come up. Look at the followers you got. Look at the comments you got. Look at the random people that's always on your shit talking about, bro, you're inspiring. You're doing what you're supposed to do. Keep going, blah, blah, blah. That's random people, bro. That's not niggas. I got my cousins, my family, my sisters, brothers. They don't follow me on here. They don't push this. They don't share my videos. They don't comment on this shit. They don't do none of that, bro. You think it bothers me? Yes. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck because they never did in the first place. So why did you expect some shit they never did? Make it make sense, my nigga. Make it make sense.
Now here's the thing. He said that because once again, strangers don't bother him. His family, his sisters, and his girl probably. You know what I mean? That's what bothers him because you're looking to be validated by the people that you love. That's crazy work. I thought it was just me. Guess what?
Only the peasant man is bound to one woman. But if you're a great man and you got king attributes and king characteristics, you get to have a queen and 3-4 hoes. They call them concubines. Honest to God, you didn't
on
read the Bible.
GBC,
Only
nigga.
peasant. peasant.
Say what?
No, I'm just talking shit out living.
I like that is crazy though. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
Yeah.
real shit.
I'm
He
the
talking that
peasant.
shit.
Man, I already told you how I feel about it, man.
Concubine.
It's terrible. Nah, man, listen. Well, you get you a good one, boy.
What
Yo,
what Cuddy say? Shout out to Cuddy. Double coverage, man. You feel me? Straight up.
I'm crazy. Boy, 9.
That shit. Hey man, say man. Hey, it's group economics. You feel me? Polygamy, group economics, man. Straight up.
Man, listen.
Generational wealth.
Mm, I don't know, bro. It's hectic out here, man. I don't know, y'all. Down there. Uh, but
Yep, group economics, man.
oh yeah. Oh,
Crazy gang dogs.
what happened?
No, I talk about my dogs. I was walking them. Thought I was muted, honestly. Shit.
Blames at him, and so what happened? Trying to see. I only got something. Damn. What does that say right there?
Sheesh.
Yeah, man. See, yes, ex always blames it on his ex. So the dominoes tumble. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's not cool either way. You know, bringing in baggage from, you know what I mean? Because it's only bad enough that you already thinking about that other person, right? But you're bringing in, like, let's say for instance, none of your business that if your ex, like you said, blame you, like for shit that happened that his ex did to you, right? You know what I mean? Did to him. So then, like a lot of men don't trust. Right? Same way y'all don't trust. We just kind of like we might not even, move like y'all move. You know what I mean? Our trust issues might be a little different than y'all's. Right? We might, because we don't trust. We might, you know, uh, cheat. Yeah, just that simple. You know what I mean? It's just that simple, and it could go both ways. Sisters like, yo, I don't trust them. Like, that's what cheat or whatever. You know what I mean? So, uh, I'm giving game, sis. I'm giving game to y'all, man. Y'all don't have to listen to me. Y'all don't have to listen to man. Keep listening to y'all single ass friends. Keep doing that, or yourself. Keep listening to you. Like I want, if I want to hear, what get what's happening with y'all. I'm gonna listen to you guys. We don't have no other choice but to listen to y'all. Y'all don't never listen to us ever. 'Cause a lot of times we're not saying nothing. Because if we do say something, you're not. You're not listening. Feel what I'm saying, Firekeeper? They not listening.
Not at all, man.
That's crazy. You're not listening. And they have the nerve to be like, we don't listen. And we don't have no other choice but to listen to y'all.
Exactly.
The fuck are y'all? This. Why all men here listen to my voice like, yeah, that's been in relationships like, yeah, damn, how we all had the same child. I can ask all these brothers, y'all ever got an apology? No. What? How I know that? How I know y'all?
What's the statistic so far?
Yeah, it's high. The percentage of niggas that got a percentage is probably like apology from anybody. You know what I'm saying? Of the opposite sex, 5% maybe. Yeah,
Awfully low, huh?
3%. Because bro, it's as if we Danny Glover in his pop. And I'm telling you, I told people, man, The Color Purple was the worst, one of the worst movies, and then they came with Precious, right? These movies put, bro, I don't even like Danny Glover based off of that movie.
You said Color Purple. I thought that was a movie or both a movie and a series.
No, it was a movie at first.
Oh, okay.
Well, it
I
come from
thought
a
it was
book. I take that back.
okay.
And yeah, it was a book, right? That was created, that made a movie. And then this is how gangster they is, right? Steven Spielberg, right? Directed it. Y'all know that, right? Steven Spielberg directed Color Purple. Everybody know that?
Wow.
Right. Right? Steven Spielberg, right? But they brought in Debbie Allen. I used to be like, why the fuck they bringing Debbie Allen for? Think about it. To blame like the you can't blame Steven Spielberg, blame her. These motherfuckers ain't shit, bro. Yo, he should have stuck to Schindler's List. You feel me? Why the fuck is he making? What the fuck that got to do with him? Like, you see what I'm saying? But they put they put Debbie Allen, you know, so we can blame her. We don't have to blame him. See what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. This shit I never understood why Debbie Allen was involved ever. Why?
And what you saying? That's a sister,
Yeah,
or oh, okay?
yeah, Debbie Allen. So I just think it's crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. We got a lot of work to do, man. That's all. We got a lot of work to do, y'all. Yeah, man. We better get up out of here. Hey, man, it's all love, y'all. Like I said, it's no hate, it's none of that, yo. It's all love. Um, if we're not communicating, if y'all don't get to hear how we feel about shit, and because a lot of times your man ain't gonna tell you how he feel. He's not. I can say it because I don't give a fuck.
We straight up.
I don't. I really don't
I'm
give
gonna
a
let
fuck.
you
I
know what
swear to
you.
God, I
I'm gonna
don't.
tell
I
you
don't.
what you need to hear, man. Fuck
Yeah,
all that
yeah. And
on
sis,
GVC, nigga.
if y'all want to be, if you really do love your man and you really do want to, then why not get another perspective that
Watch
that you
out, boy.
don't have? Yeah, try something different. Try being submissive
Go out back.
for a week.
Go.
You feel me, bro?
Real shit.
Think about it.
Team effort, man. You feel me? I'm behind
Just,
everything the
just a
sisters want
week.
to do.
Just a week,
You
y'all. Just
feel?
be like, give your man a week to be submissive. See how it work. They be like, I ain't doing it. Like that. Act like, why not? Man being submissive, you know what that is? Him not cheating on you.
Come on, boy.
What you think about that, bro?
Hey, like I said, I'm all for it. You feel me? I'm all for what the sisters want to do, how they want to go about shit. You
No, no,
feel
no.
me?
I'm saying a man submitting to a woman is him not cheating on her.
Yep. No, that's real. Keeping you feel me?
What? What? He already acting outside his nature? That's not his nature? Oh man, my bad. I can't say that. I can't tell y'all that. Yeah. That man love you. He's submitting to you, sis. And you got the nerve to be talking crazy. I'm gonna say it again. A man who loves you and submitting to you shows you that by not sleeping around. It's one of the ways. It's not all. That's not the only way that a man is submitting. I'm just one of the main ones because he's acting outside of his nature. I'm gonna say that again. He's acting. We are not meant to be monogamous. It's not our nature.
Yep, and then just investing that
That
interest and
free
time
Papu.
into you.
My
You
bad,
feel me?
bro. Hey, free. My bad. I'm gonna stop telling the secrets, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all. But I gotta tell it, bro. I gotta tell the secrets.
Come on.
A man that love you, sis, and he's not cheating on you, he's submitting to you. What Charleston White said? What? What did he say? That's what I'm talking about. He's keeping it real. You know why them dudes was laughing? All the dudes that was in the room with him, it's like other dudes that was in the room, and they laughing off, right? Because they girl probably in the room or gonna be watching or something, whatever. They laughing because they know what he's saying is true. Niggas have been reduced to peasants. Real talk, peasants.
Only the peasant. Only the peasant man is bound to one woman. But if you're a great man and you got king attributes and king characteristics, you get to have a queen and 3-4 hoes. They call them concubines. Honest to God, truth, just read your Bible. Only the peasant.
That's funny. But real. Yeah, man. No more secrets. My bad. She said no more secrets. I think I done told them all now. Hey, not none of your business. Think about it. Ain't no man, your man gonna lie to you. He lying. Like he cause he love you. Or sometimes they just might not. Like you ask him, he might be like, Chief just be talking. He's lying. I'm telling the secrets. It's like for real. Don't let them, they be lying. So
Straight up.
yeah.
You feel me? Just there you. Hey, man.
Hey
Niggas
man,
just
the man that don't cheat on his woman is he love you. He don't want to be with nobody else. Think about it. When his nature's telling him, kill, get it. He like, yo, I only got eyes for you. Or maybe not eyes, because we got eyes, you know what I'm saying? But you look, keep pushing. You ain't like actively hunting because you submitted to this woman.
yep.
Yeah, man, I'm telling real shit, bro.
I said my part on that. I ain't ever gonna go in
None of your
no
business.
no more, no
Her
more
nigga,
deeper.
her and a harem. Or her ex, my bad. Believe that he wants me in the harem. Man, nobody. If a nigga was really serious, he just need one. Real man. I just gotta keep real with y'all. He wants one that can take care of everything. What? Why you have more than one? That's more than one headache. So why not have no headache? Why not have a great relationship? So it's really not about that. If a man wanted to have multiple women have sex, just be single. See how that works? Well, you gonna make him not be with other women? He's single. Make that make sense. You meet a man, he said, "Hey, I'm single." What you doing? Oh, you actively trying to not make him be single. You see what I'm saying? That's what you're actively doing. But he's telling you,
Back
"No,
up.
I'm single. I want to sleep with whoever the fuck I want to sleep with. You sleep with whoever the fuck you want to sleep with,
Get
right?"
out. Go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A man don't have to get married to be. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, why you get married, bro? You still want to sleep around and do all this other shit, and sneak around and shit. What do you get married for? You feel me? So that's all I'm saying though. Like we just gotta keep it real. Niggas don't
Yeah,
keep
that
it
shit's
real.
yeah, that shit's weird to me.
Yeah, it's not about. Come on, man.
Fucking weird ass niggas gonna go get married and
What you get married for?
niggas, hey, niggas having children. Niggas is weird, man. I don't know, bro. Whatever help niggas sleep at night, though, man. You feel me?
Bro, listen. But listen. I believe in love, and I believe in that, bro. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But once again, I just think that people need to communicate. It's just we don't communicate right. Like once again, we're not being listened to. So what we need to do to get our voices heard is wild business when we the nigga when what we say matter, right? Or no?
Yep, no,
You see what
that's
I'm
real. Yeah, niggas
saying?
ain't having conversations on their expectations or boundaries, and you feel me? And yeah, they just getting right into the intimacy. So, and that's what's fucking shit up. You feel me? So yeah, man, it
Think
is what
about it.
it is.
Why you know what I'm saying? It's like okay, if there's a reason why somebody's trying to silence us. The if we the greatest people, right? Then we the greatest man. See how that works? It's so simple. It's simple, right? So why not discredit us? Why not si- silence our voice or discredit us?
Yep.
Why not? So if y'all feel like because they have programmed y'all to feel like we shouldn't be our voices shouldn't be valued, right? I just think well, that's great. When we valid like once again, remember you don't have any power unless a man gives it to you. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why we be in a position where there's a continue this thing, right? Because it's a socialization process. That this is how this is supposed to be, and I just don't think it's supposed to be like that. Even the flip side with men, um, toxicity and all the shit that we do. You know what I'm saying? Like it needs to be balanced. It's just that's how I feel about it. So
I agree.
yeah, I
I
say
agree.
shit to get reactions to get, hey, once again, I'm gonna say shit that needs to be said that nobody's gonna say because we, not that we're not thinking it. Once again, us as men, we want to keep the peace. We want our, you know, uh, significant others to feel um, comfortable or you feel
Yeah,
me? Like so, nigga don't
involved a
want to be
part
doing all
of
that.
it.
Niggas would be like, man,
Yeah.
I'll just eat this shit, huh?
Yeah, no, I was just agreeing with you. You feel me? That our significant other, our partner, want to. You feel me? Want to
Right.
feel like they input count, and I always let them know I value all y'all inputs, and you feel me? All that shit. I'm my friends, my family. I let them know. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, we gonna get up out of here, bro. I'm tired. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah, no shit. I'll catch you on another one.
Yeah, for sure, man. But tap in though, man, for real, man. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'm just now getting my shit back right, my new phone and shit. So yeah, like I said, I'm back like a parole violation, man. So I'm gonna tap in.
yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, man. So shout out, man. Like I said, man. Shout out to Grateful, man. Shout out to all American Aboriginal women. Hey, man, we all we got, bro. We in this together. But y'all definitely. If the niggas, if we was to say, man, we want to boycott, maybe we might wait till like Christmas or something. You hear me? Like let y'all get this little boycott out the way with these people. But then we need to revisit this. We do.
Word up.
Yeah, we need to revisit this, man. Like, yo, why is it okay to disrespect us in general? Just not just once again, if it's not applying to you in your situation at home, don't fuck up shit. Like, why? It's not
Exactly.
even a thing. Y'all, we know what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all people don't think the same. So I'm not saying this about everybody. I'm saying
That's
that
what
this is
make us a stronger force, though. We're gonna see shit from different angles and all that shit. You feel me? So,
right.
and yeah, we just bring that shit together, man. You feel me? Come together at the round table.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
But shit, I'm definitely gonna tap in, though. You feel me?
For sure, man. I appreciate you, man. Man, thank you for coming out, man. Old dude, thank you for coming out. Grateful, thank you for coming out. Who else came through? Peace to everybody, man, that slid through, man. We're gonna get up out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about? So shout out to all American Aborigines, man. We're gonna catch y'all on the flip side tomorrow, man. We out.